Right, how are we doing today, everybody? I see, not necessarily from the top of chat today. I forgot to open the new tab thing, but hey, I'll go from the top of what I see. Feel free to chuck a little alu in the chat if I missed you, okay? But I see from the top down. Vossenberg and Stormcrow, WC Direwolf, Ken Colbler, The Dare, Lady Elheim Chuckarista, Hori Hori, Klauth, Cytheri, Danvar, A Devil Bird, Azuri, Kami DK, Drayon, Wimex69. We have Smaller Apple Pie up in here. We have Mintier Star Song. What's going on today? Hina Flower. Hello. Elandra. Hello. We have the Ryan 2004. The Girl Cage. Dragon Frezza. What's up? What's up? Did I say a Devil Bird? I think I might have, but hey, you get two, I guess. The Celestial Fox, welcome in. Already subbed for the first chat. We respect that. Welcome in. And Chocobo. Welcome back. Mean Cupcake, what's up, Nutsboo? The Dark Soul of Humanity, Tung Knieve. We have Funnies Vandemon, welcome back in. Kotomi as well, hello. Matt the Oracle. Cryphos, we have Uren. Did I say Stormcrow? I think so. Brom Oak, welcome back in. A-Chat GBA, hello. Dr. Mercs as well. Bumble Beaver. Velufa, Mean Cupcake. Let's see here, We got they them. True. We've been they them'd enough times. Nathaniel Man, hello, 12 Django, what's going on today? And anyone else that I might have missed, apologies. And also hello, welcome if you're lurking and stuff like that. Russ pronounces small as small. What? With small apple pie? No, I said small. I've never said small, okay? Unless someone's name was actually small. I always say small apple pie. Like that. Literally every time, I'm pretty sure. Gaslighting me, Stormcrow. Unless you can go back and clip it, then hey. Small apple pie. Well, this sounds like a sad song. Looks like it's early Raven today. How are you all doing today? Are we ready for some MSQ action? I was doing some 4 a.m. washing of the dishes yesterday, and I got my speaker out 4 a.m., put this one on, and I was just in the kitchen. Just like washing that dish. When's MSQ? MSQ today. Yeah, agreed, Cryphos. Gets you tired and sleepy, ready for bed. Oh, is there a patch I need to do? I heard you guys talking about some patching or something. Yeah, exactly, A-Chat. Alright, I'm logging in. That's the patch. Small patch. So wait, there's no moon magic today? Oh, you guys have to actually look at each other's characters now? Well, damn. I'm logging out of NA. I'm 50% done on the patch. You guys gotta look at each other's characters. So that's the only reason why Mini Itty Bitty was actually Mini Itty Bitty today, huh? That's the secret, huh? That's the juice. God damn it. I see how we go. I see how we go. 8-hour plate check. Nah. Today I will of course come to the Marauders Guild. We will look at some plates before we start the MSQ, because my philosophy has always been not to jump straight into it, right? Because then there's no like trickle in time for people. You know what I mean? So yeah, we'll hang about for a little bit. We'll hang about for a little bit doing some stuff, and then we will jump into MSQ. It's actually happening today. All the extremes done except for I think there's one extra one, which we'll probably do Friday. I think I know the name, but I don't know if I'm supposed to. So yeah, we'll just we'll do that Friday. For sure, Dr. Mercs. It's tough being a Lala and wanting more than a Lala. It's a difficult place to be mentally. Alright, the patch is done. You're not supposed to. I'm not supposed to, but hey, as a streamer, you can't evade everything, sadly, no matter how hard you try, I think. Yeah, that's the plan, Marimon. That's the plan. What's up, by the way? Welcome in. The plan is Heavensward before New Year's. If we get it before Christmas, that's a bonus. If we don't, hey, I was just enjoying the side content too much, I guess, you know? No chance. Non-believers, once again. What is up with all this non-believing, huh? All the signs have forgotten about your MC, especially if you. Well, yesterday I did get called out for saving the world. So spring 2026, Heavensward on your birthday. When's your birthday? 24th. Oh shit, 24/12. My birthday's 5 days after yours. Man, how do you feel about having your birthday on the 24th of December? How do you feel about that? Alfie wouldn't forget his retainer. He wears it every day. Return to MSQ, return to Aura. I don't think I'm allowed to go Aura till tomorrow. I think I have to stay Lala for one more day, I think, right? I think it is, at least. Do you get double the presents? Good question. You didn't celebrate Xmas? Oh, okay. For me, I feel like my birthday, I wouldn't say it gets overlooked, but it definitely there's definitely a lot of distractions going along around that time of year. It's right between Christmas and New Year, right? So people are usually quite busy. Like, people have time off work only around those days, and then they want to spend that time with family because like Christmas is all family and stuff like that. So usually not that many people can actually, saying that, usually people do make it out on my birthday. But yeah, it's like quite a hectic time. Everyone's quite like tired. Everyone's all socialized out. Everyone's social battery's running a little bit lower and stuff, right? Mine's on the 29th. So it goes like Christmas, 4 days later my birthday, 2 days later New Year. So like my entire like social celebrating is like within a week. So it all gets squished in there. That sucks. Yeah, I think so too. But yeah, I get like, I don't know if I would say I get double the presents. Not that I really care about presents anymore. When I was a kid though, it was nice because I could get like a more expensive Christmas present than my brother's, right? So my parents like had a budget set for how much they wanted to spend on each of us, and it was like the same, right? But because I had my birthday, I could like double up my Christmas present, kind of, so I could get like a bigger Christmas present and it get delivered to me on Christmas, and then just get like nothing on my birthday. So that was quite nice as a kid because I could get like, you know, a console plus some games or something, whereas my brothers wouldn't be able to get that usually. Or I could get like a nice bike or something like that, whereas like that would be too expensive for a Christmas present usually. Spending time in your stream is like a Christmas present. Damn, that's quite a compliment right there. I appreciate that. It surely can't be that special, can it? I don't know. I'm the host, not a watcher, so I guess it's probably not too bad. I sometimes do end up like watching back segments of my stream because like I'm editing it all into like YouTube videos and stuff, and I'm like, oh, that was nice, you know. I toot my own horn a little bit sometimes. Hanukkah. Oh, nice. I don't know when that is. I don't know anything about Hanukkah. All I know is that it was around the time of Christmas because of friends. Spend the birthday lurking. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did you have a good birthday, Wimix? Was it yesterday, right? Yeah. As you should, my liege. Around December was chill. Nice. Did you do anything special? Did you see anyone special? Did you get any like gifts and stuff? When's MSQ? Soon, Nathaniel, soon. We should cancel Christmas and New Year's for the birthday. Yeah, yeah. Like, I mean, it's a busy time. The problem is I can't do like a birthday stream really because everything's so cramped in as well. I really want to do like a nice birthday stream one time, but the max I've ever been able to do is like a 2 hour cake baking where I baked my own birthday cake on stream. That was like the only birthday stream I've ever really done. Whereas like some streamers they have like a birthday week on stream, and some people have like a big birthday stream and stuff. For me, it's like I can't really do it before my birthday because it's Christmas. And I can't really do it after because it's New Year. And I can't really do it on my birthday because my family want to see me. So I'm just a bit like, well, guess I can't do a birthday stream. I would like to fit it in maybe like the 28th. I can try and do like a birthday stream. So it's like the day before my birthday or something. I don't know. I lurked a little bit solitaire, but I did go and make food pretty much straight away as soon as I finished. What happened? I saw a couple tweets and stuff from her about like getting into pets and stuff. Anyway, my sister came over, got some comfy stuff for winter. Hey, that's fair enough. Fair enough. I don't even know what I want anymore for like Christmas and birthday presents. Usually, my mom's always asking me like 2 months before, like, "Hey, what do you want for Christmas?" And I'm just like, I literally don't know. Like, I kind of have everything I want. Like, the only thing I could want is just like, well, give me some like I'll take some money for when I need it, I guess. And they're like, that's boring. And I'm like, okay, well, what about this thing? I want this for my PC. And they're like, no, I'm not getting you anything for your PC because that's work. I'm like, it was my hobby before it was work. Like yeah. I mean, unironically, socks is a sick gift. I love socks. I could always accept socks as a gift. But I already get a lot of socks as well. I get socks like knitted for me and stuff. And they like refuse to buy me. I'm like, well, I could use like a hard drive. And they're like, no, I'm not buying you anything for your PC because you already spend enough time on it. And that's work. And I'm not buying you presents for work. I'm like, you literally knew, like, for the other 25 years of my life before I started streaming, I played PC and computer games. Like, it's my hobby that I also work on, right? Like, I don't know. So they refused to buy that. So now I'm like, okay, well, what can I get? What can I ask for? And now all I can think of is like kitchen stuff, like pans, like good pans, because they can be quite expensive. Like a nice big like cast iron pan or something, a big pot, like a big like Le Creuset pot or something. Yeah, good knives, um, stuff like that. Like kitchen appliances and kitchen things basically, because apparently they won't buy me anything for my desk area, so that's gone. Yeah, rice cooker would be good, like a better air fryer would be good. um yeah, like a nice I was gonna ask for like a knife sharpening thing, but I just bought one the other day and it turned out pretty good. So um like because I like having like sharp knives for actually enjoying cutting things, because man, cutting stuff with blunt knives is, well, it doesn't really work, does it? Oh, I just got like a really shitty, I got one of these ones. It was really good actually. Honestly, I got it because I was just like, well, I can't be dealing with these blunt knives anymore, right? So I bought this one on Amazon for like £9. And it's just like a really shit. Obviously it's not like a whetstone or like a proper one, but like you just put this on the thing and you drag it through and it works. Get it away. Wait, what's wrong with this? Throw it? Why? It works. It sharpened my knives and it didn't ruin them. It probably might over time, but like I don't have nice knives, so it doesn't matter if it ruins them. So knives go to die. Well, not mine yet. It may, if anything, my knives, I was going to replace all my knives, and this gave them a second life for a time being, right? I'd say that's better than, I'd say that's a win. Based. Look, it's either I bought a load of new knives and threw mine out, or I bought this and sharpened them and then throw them out later. I think this is the better choice. I don't know, guys. Just get a nice knife, a nice kitchen knife. I mean, well, they're not nice ones, but yeah. A win is usually a loss because you need new knives anyway now. No, but now like they at least work for the time being, you know what I mean? When I get good knives, I'll get a good sharpener, okay, guys? But this kind of worked for the time being. So, hey, it works. TBH, it's fine. I mean, 2 seconds ago, you guys were shouting, "Ah, scatter, no!" Capsing at me. And now apparently it's all right. Yeah, my knives are all... I don't think I have a knife that is more than £15 value when I bought it. So, these work. It will eat your knives over time. Oh, yeah, I imagine so. I imagine so. Thing is, this is not like a long-term... Oh, this is going to get me some like Japanese steel quality sharpened knives right here. When I get some of those, I'll get a whetstone, you know? Get yourself a tungkniv. Yeah, actually. You don't want to use it on expensive knives? Yeah, exactly, right? And I don't have like this is my best knife. This is what I would consider my nicest knife. It's not exactly anything crazy, guys. It's just a kitchen knife. It's a Pro Cook Professional German steel. It's not exactly an amazing one. I think it was like £15. Did you get it from... I don't know where I got it from. Probably like TK Maxx or something. I usually don't buy expensive stuff. I just buy what gets the job done. And if I buy a knife and it cuts through things without relative difficulty, I'm a happy man. I'm a simple man, okay? I live a simple life. I use simple tools. And if they go blunt and they need sharpening, I can get it for budget. I do that, you know? Then I can save money for the Lambos. Yeah, we're home cooks. Exactly. Do you hold it reverse grip or two-hand it? What do you mean? I just hold it in my left hand and I cut stuff. Sharpen this for the Lambos. One day, guys, if you guys gift enough subs, the Lambos could become true, you know? There, let me just get my katana real quick and sharpen it with this. One sec, guys. Let me just sharpen my katana. I do like knives. Yeah, we don't need... See, look, my car is worth like £500. Okay? I'm a simple man. Okay? How could you cook while holding in reverse? Well, I'm left-handed, so it's not reverse for me. For fuck's sake. Lambo brand PC. They probably exist. You know, like more than knives? Knowledge. Yeah. It's fine, guys. It's fine. For those, it's perfectly fine. I have other sharpening tools for better knives. And I use something like that for my cheaper old knives. Thank you, Truck. Thank you. Exactly, guys. See? It's all fine. When I get expensive knives, I'll get expensive knife sharpening tools. All right? Okay. Let's do this. Oh, Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, exactly. I have a car that gets me from A to B. And, yeah, that's it, pretty much. Where Plogon? What's Plogon? And what that is a Lambo. You know what makes you happy? Hell yeah. Yeah. Like, for me, happiness. All right, for me, having money in the bank is like freedom and peace of mind for me, you know? So, I don't buy expensive shit, because then I know if I dip into a hole, especially with, you know, my line of work, you can have a day when you get like $500 of gift subs and shit, and then you can get a day, or you can get like 2 weeks where you get nothing, right? You can like, I've had through COVID, I was getting like good money, and then COVID ended, I got like no money for like a year and a half from streaming. So yeah, for me, peace of mind, like I save my money because peace of mind for me, right? So I don't buy expensive shit really. Having said that, if I get like a very reliable income that I can like work out stuff, I'll probably upgrade, like, well, I want to move place anyway for space reasons. But yeah, maybe I'll get like a nicer kitchen appliance or something, you know? Maybe I'll buy a better PC, something like that. Maybe I want to get like a standing desk. I want to get some monitor arms, you know, like that kind of shit. It's just like nice for stuff I use every day. I feel like it's worth spending money on. But other than that, like, yeah, I live a pretty simple life. Heaven's Sword today. Now that one's a cope. Wowology. That one's a cope. Time to leave bed and get to the guild. Come on. Chop, chop. Time to get to the guild, everyone. Look at her. Look at my Lalafell. Some things are better to invest earlier and they'll last longer. Oh, yeah. I agree with that. What are your examples, Cage? I mean, yeah, I agree. Like, that's why I spent way... Like, this PC that I have right now, I spent, like, 2,000 on. And I've never spent more than, like, 800 on a PC before. Right? Before now. But I was like, all right, probably... For the like, I don't want to have any headaches. I want it to be able to like roll every game for the next foreseeable future. Plus, I spend like 12 hours a day at my PC, so why wouldn't I spend that extra money on it, right? So that's kind of, I feel like that kind of stuff. But something that I'm gonna use, like I use my car. I drove it for the first time on Sunday. I drove it for the first time in like a month and a half. I don't use my car often. I don't really see the need for an expensive car. So for like 2 years when I moved back to UK, or like a year and a half, I didn't even have a car, and I was fine. Like I can get by. I just walked everywhere. It was fine. So, but like if I drove my car for 6 hours a day every day, or like 4 hours a day every day to commute, or like I liked going out on drives, yeah, I'd probably invest in a good car, you know? Like I'd probably get a nice car that was like a pleasure to be in and stuff, right? Outerwear, mattress, and a PC. This world's Vimes Boots theory of economics. The reason that the rich were so rich, Vimes reasoned, was because they managed to spend less money. Take boots, for example. A man who could afford $50 had a pair of boots that still keep his feet dry in 10 years' time, while a poor man would only afford cheap boots that would have spent $100. Yeah, I get that. I get that for sure. I mean, I wear... This garment, my mandigan, that I'm wearing, I bought when I was like 21 years old. I am 30 years old now, and this thing is in peak condition. This is peak performance, whether you like it or not, but this is in peak condition. And it's 9 years old. Like, stuff just lasts forever. Now you look like a retired stay-at-home dad of 10. I am a retired stay-at-home dad of a couple hundred of you guys, all right? Oh, my last phone? Yeah, my last phone was like this is my current phone. I think it's an iPhone, what's this? 11 Pro, maybe? Is that what it is? It's one of the 3 cameras, right? 11 Pro, I think. And my previous one was like an iPhone 5S or something, and I had that for like 6 or 7 years. Yeah. 12 Pro? It could be, yeah. Yeah, and it was just getting slow. It still worked, but I wanted the good cameras on this one because I know that has good cameras, and I just wanted it to like it was getting to the point on my old one where the operating system was like no longer supported anymore. Like it was not getting updates, right? So then I replaced it. I still use, like, it still works. I have it in a drawer down here. It's my, like, I use it as my, like, authenticator phone, you know? As like, or like my backup authenticator. If I ever lose my phone with all my authenticators on, then I have a backup phone with my authenticators on, so I'm not locked out of everything, right? Yeah, so it kind of works like that. Russ is baby to me. Thank you, thank you. He's even younger than my actual younger sister. I'm 30. I'm not even that young. Got 15 plus. That's nuts. The X that I got on release is still going strong. The iPhone X, fair enough. Yeah. Like iPhones take ages to go out of date, and I got my 5S like 4 years after it came out as well. You know, so I could have had it working that whole time. I'm addicted to tech. I spend unhealthy amounts of money for PC service networking. I can afford it, but I think it's stupid. Yeah, so there's that point, right, where you're spending like twice as much money for 10% extra gain, right? Or 5% extra gain and stuff. At that point, I think it's like I would never spend money on that kind of stuff. But yeah, I can see people who don't have any trouble for money is kind of fine with it, right? Like, I think you can get most of the bang for your buck in a good price range, and then after that, you're only kind of like, I was talking to someone about PCs the other day. They were going to upgrade their PC, right? And I was just saying, like, 4070 graphics card is going to be absolutely fine for, you know, the foreseeable future. It'll probably destroy everything for like the next 4 or 5 years or something, right? And then someone else in their Twitch chat was like, no, but like you need at least the 4070 Ti, and it's like, well, you don't actually, right? And then they're like, oh, just get the 4080 or this and that, and it's just like, it's really easy to do with PC parts, especially where you're like, oh, just get the next one up, and they're like, each time it's like plus 100 pounds, and then you take a step back and you're like, oh, now I'm spending like 700 pounds more than I was gonna spend for like a 10% increase over what I had before. Like, I'm spending, you know, 30% extra money for 10% increase or 5% increase or something. Yeah, I have a 4070 and it's probably going to be fine for, like, the way I see it. I don't like the whole upgrade as you go kind of thing. I feel like you also waste money on that. So I'd rather just buy like a good PC that, like, maybe it'll start to struggle in like 4 years, and then I'll just buy another good PC, and I can still sell off the old one in parts or as like a low-end PC at that point, right? Like, if I spent 2,000 on this PC and I sell it in 4 years, I have to buy another £2,000 PC. I paid £500 a year for a PC, which in the grand scheme of things is like nothing, dude. I spend more on car insurance for a car I don't drive much. I spend more on internet. I spend way more on food. Like, I probably spend more on like a few months of takeaways and stuff, and like outings and things. Like, for something I use like 12 hours a day, it's really not that much in the grand scheme of things, right? So, and I can still, like, let's say in 4 years time, I can probably sell this rig for like 500 or something. So I'll have spent only 1,500 once you minus that, right? Which over 4 years is like nothing. Yeah, keep the parts for the rest of the time. I have like 3 PCs worth of parts just sitting around in my place, and I'm never using them. They're never gonna sell. I don't know why I have them. But this one right here is actually like a full rig, and I actually do want to try and sell this like sooner rather than later, because there is still like a 1080 in there, which is not a bad card. Like, it's still okay, right? I think there's like a Ryzen 5 3700X and a 1080 in there. I'm pretty sure like it's a fairly and I think 32 gigs of RAM. I think it's like a fairly viable like low to mid end like gaming rig. I could probably sell for like a few hundred, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking like 400 to 500 as well, yeah. Maritmon wants a timeout, huh? Are you paying more in car insurance than how much your car is worth? I don't remember how much my car insurance is, but I mean, I bought my car for like 600 a couple years back, and it like I'm pretty sure I got it at a really good price actually. It's like a Toyota Yaris like 2009 or something, or 2010. And it's in like okay-ish condition. I can't remember what my car insurance is. I think it's a couple hundred maybe. My car is fine, Phantasm. You haven't been in it, okay? It's fine. I'll give you £3.50. All right, bet. Send it. Send it. Oh, wait, for the PC? Deal's off. I thought you just wanted to give me some money. Yeah, I don't know why. Car insurance is so expensive, though. I don't know if it's because I don't drive that much. They're like, oh, that's weird or something. But, I mean, I just drive when I need to drive, which doesn't happen to be often, right? I constantly ship of Theseus, my build. Yeah, like I feel like when you upgrade like parts at a time, you always have something bottlenecking though, right? Redeems don't work. They do. I just have to do it manually. Do you want to be timed out? Okay. Well, see you later. Yeah, I have to do it myself, which is annoying. Then I have to like click out the game and stuff. But hey, there you go. All right, Marimon, you can have 5 productive minutes now. Binding verbal contract, deal accepted. Too bad. Unfortunate. Yeah, I know how to upgrade it piece by piece, but I feel like when I upgrade piece by piece, I would have to like fresh install Windows anyway, and that's all a hassle. Like the main reason I don't upgrade often is because like it's such a goddamn hassle to upgrade, right? Like, or to like install Windows and set everything back up, especially with like OBS and all my games and all my settings and all my overlays and all this and that. And like, yes, you can save them, but for some reason they never actually import correctly. So God, it's annoying. I guess true, it's only if you switch Mobo. Sex, I mean hi stupid noob idiot. How you doing today? Welcome in. Quick plate check, 45 minutes in and hasn't checked one plate. Hey, look, I'm chatting to you guys. I'm trying to entertain. We're having a discussion. I think it's fine if I don't have a plate open, okay? Kenakai, how are we doing today? Hello. Least horny FF player. That was mean. That's his literal name. That's his name. I'm not being mean. I'm just reading names, you know? Let me hop to chaos. Yeah, come on, show us yourself in game. Unveiling. Russ just bullying. Sag. Phantasm, how are we doing today? He's my manager that's only mean to me. Hello gamers, what's up? Eyes up Guardian, how are we doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in, gamer. I'm fine, thank you. A commission got finished. Ooh, nice. You want to share a picky pick? That's just Eggy. Yeah, it's okay. I'm waiting for Eggy to turn up with like a bunch of bodyguards and stuff. Hi, Silent Pain. Hello. Reaching that part of the year when it's dark when you go to work and dark when you get home. That's what I hate the most about winter. I don't really mind the snow. I don't really mind the cold that much. Like I'm not a huge enjoyer of the cold, but I think it's like a double-edged sword, right? With the cold, it's really cozy to like wrap up nice and warm, but it's also really annoying to be cold, you know? But the thing I like the least about winter is the really short amount of daylight you get, you know? And that's even just like in the UK. I know in like more northern countries it's like perma dark, right? Like they literally don't get sunlight. Like North Sweden and stuff, it's literally just like, well, there's no sunrise, or it's like 1 hour a day or something. Yeah, the only dark. Yeah, are you quite north, Tongue? I don't mind the snow as long as I don't have to go out in it. Yeah, I guess that too. You've got like like snow's okay. It's quite impractical if you have to drive though. I'll give you that. But walking around in snow, I don't really have a problem with that too much. Like the most annoying thing about snow when I lived in Sweden was like the fact that every time you go outside, it's like, all right, let me put my boots on, and then these like thick trousers and like thick socks, and then put like 3 coats on and stuff like that. Like it was just annoying to get that dressed up every time. But other than that, it was alright. Like, and then driving, it was more like when you had to be somewhere at a certain time and you have to like add in an extra 10 minutes to get your car running and get like brush all the snow off it and stuff, right? My life in Canada, yeah. It's quite annoying when you've got deadlines or you need to be somewhere punctually or something. Gets dark so early. Yeah, that's why I like summer so much. Like, I like the sun and I like it being warm, but the thing I like the most about summer is the long days. Like, I love waking up. Like, I mean, it's light from like 7 a.m. until like 10 or 11 p.m. It's just like the best. I love it so much. Just makes me feel like happier, you know? So it's always good. I'm freezing, mate. Yeah, my place is I was like cozy in my bed and I came into this room and it was quite cold. And that is a sad time. That is a sad time because it's like, oh, I don't really want to like bash the heating all the way up just for like one room. So like heat this really big room, but I also don't want to just like turn up to stream in like a coat, you know? So we went for the middle ground with the Mandigan today. I love snow. I like snow too, being an Englishman. But yeah, we've got Femrora Sinclair. Yeah, being an Englishman, you know, it kind of works. But yeah, I remember like when I went to Sweden, the first time I was like, yo, it's crazy, there's snow everywhere. I was like rolling up a snowball and everyone was like, don't you dare fucking throw a snowball. Everyone here hates it. And I was like, huh? Yeah, because it's such a rarity in the UK, you know? WoW prison tomorrow. Oh no, you're doing one more tier, aren't you? Oh no. Yeah, you've got to actually be fully in WoW prison, like M+ grind and stuff, right? What's up, Jimmy? How are we doing today? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello. What's up, Colonel? Hi, I'm here to check if I have my new sub badge. You have your new sub badge. Yep. Tongue, you changed. I thought you were Volps for a second. But here's Volps. No. You back, Maritmon? How was the sin bin? How did it go? You can't just leave. If it sucks, hit the bricks to the weed store. It was fast. Oh, were you trying to get like something done? Were you trying to be productive? All right, catastrophe. This is actually a plate speedrun, okay? We're starting at 50 minutes and 42 seconds in, all right? Catastrophe. There's no need to be catty. I'm just kidding around. Very nice. Very nice. Quick thrust from Crow. Love to see it. Wait, where did he thrust? Ignored. Oh, sorry. I went to University of Colorado. Feel the same way. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's in the art channel. All right, let's have a look. Ooh, that's pretty sick. Damn. Look at that. Booba, yeah. That's Layla on a bar stool table thing. In some nice pink trees. Sorry, purple equals win, by the way, so very, very nice. Wait, let me just check the spoiler off stream. Whoa! That's spicy, that one. Jesus. That one's spicy in the art channel right there. Yep. Yep. Booba, there was some butts and booba in that one. Yeah. And they were making out and stuff. A bar stool, huh? I mean, it looked like one of those little tables that you get in like a cafe. But first I thought it was a bar stool. I'm just kidding around. Jesus. Grandpa Chungus. This has to be Eggy. Kissing? Hello, Grandpa Chungus. Very nice to meet you. I will check your plate now. Why can't I? He's a big man. Big fish. True. A big old catfish thing. With seal head thing. With catfish face. You know how it is. Skydiving and everything. Big man indeed. Very big man. Grandpa Chungus. Have you always been called Grandpa Chungus from the beginning of time? Mini Itty Bitty likes you, apparently. She sees the Grandpa Chungus. She shouts the Grandpa Chungus. Alright, Tater Tot. Little different glam today, huh? Little different glam today. Very cute, very cute. Where's the stash? Where's Mary? She needs this one. Oh, true. Mary's not here. Wait. Who didn't set Mary's alarms? No one set Mary's alarms. You will be Mary's fish when she arrives, okay? Alright, Tater Tot. Oh shit, I might be small, but my axe is heckin' sharp. Watch your step. Damn. Level 32 warrior. Real up-and-comer. Soon it's actually time for Tater Tank. Oh, there's the stash. There we go. Yeah, soon Tater Tank is becoming a reality right here. Not glam my gear. Can't have helmet and stash. Oh, I see. I see. It takes it. Wait. So the stash is a yeah, okay, it's not an actual stash. It's a helmet stash. So cute. Up and what? Up and coming. Up and comer? What did I say? Yeah, real up and comer. That's like when you're on a rise, you know? Up and coming. You know what I mean? God, Kenakai. Dirty mind. Coming. Come. Yes, guys. It has two. It's what are those words? It's like bear and bear, you know? When one is about a bear, like a grizzly bear, and one is like, oh my god, my clothes, they're gone. I'm so bare. You know? There's two. Yeah, homophone. Thank you. Yeah, it's a homophone. Chat. And another is sigh. Yeah, like and that bald guy who can't do raids on min eye level. And I meant Cyber, not Seno. Homo what? Homophone. Homophone. God damn. Sign? No, mine. Alright, Code told me the mask stays on during coils. Don't forget to smile. Homo equals same. Phone equals sound. True. True and real. You bullied Sai into never taking it off. I know. I think we like gaslit him a little bit. We like we actually bullied him so much in the podcast. Like I heard him the next day on stream just going, yeah, I don't think I can ever do stuff without min eye level anymore. I'm just gonna get shit from Russ. Like I'm in his fucking head, dude. Like it was like the very next day he was sat there like 24 hours later just like, don't think I can do this. I'm gonna have to prove myself. Yeah, we just do a little trolling. Psychological warfare. Yeah, I'm living in his head rent free. But hey, he's gone off to cast the Race to World First on WoW right now, so not even a true FF player, you know. Yes, traumatize him. Small apple pie. reveling in the emotional, yeah, psychological warfare. Yes, destroy him eternally. I take that back. I meant, you know what? Let's just move on. So, that's a nice crown you got there. Of course you would. Yeah, Minnie is an evil Lalafell. That's very true. Huh? Just don't worry about it, Cupcake. Don't worry about it. I think it went over most people's heads, which is great, honestly. Then make him into a Lala. One day we will get Sai to go Lala. Okay, mark my words. Machinist, traveling supporter, trapped in pie finder, sludge. But at least we got a crown. We dropped this kings and queens. All Lalas are evil. Not all of them. Not this one. This one not evil. This one extremely evil. Extremely. Also, I saw a picture yesterday where Bumble Beaver was a Lalafell, but you don't look like a Lalafell. Hey look, Nana Bear. He will never become a Lala. I think he will. I think he will cave. Let's see this. Why do the squirrel swim on its back? To keep its nuts dry. Got him. Fair enough. Fair enough. Got him. Alright. Fair play. Fair play. That's a homophone? Is it? Is it? Which part? That one's a homogram? Wait, what's a homogram? It's not. Me? Evil? Wait, did you just make that now? Or did you already have that ready? Me? Evil? Couldn't be. If you had that ready in advance, you already knew. I'm gay. I can't be a homophone. Spelled the same but different meaning. Homogram. I can only have half a phone. Alright. Layla. Let's have a little look here. Getting ready to be poor after Black Friday. True. I actually have a I have a sponsor. I have 2 Black Friday sponsors coming up actually, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. One I can actually do now. The other is a YouTube one. So I'll make a YouTube video soon with a sponsor in it. But it's a clothing thing. And apparently there's like an 80% off sale. Plus I have a 10% discount code, which basically means free clothes, I guess. And it said they stack as well, which is great. So sounds pretty good. Free clothes? Girl math. I mean, 10% clothes, right? Yeah. I mean, I think it was 30 to 80% off plus 10% on top. I don't know if it's multiplicative or stackable. Yeah. I'm spending 1K on PC parts that day. Fair enough. Fair enough. Black Friday do go hard. They do. 4 left still. What does that mean? 4 left. What's 4 left? Alright, Kami, let's have a little look here. Buying a new TV. Ooh. Are you giving someone a massage? The red moon shines brightly upon us. Not today, it don't. It don't work right now, does it? No moon stuff today. Nope. There ain't no moon today. When's moon? The moon broke today. Izarashi, what's going on today? How we doing? Dalman's hiding. When's Dalmond? The moon shall rise again. That's true. This is some this is a nice shirt. I enjoy the shirt. Right, let's see Tung as Catboy today. Get they them'd. You know what? Today I'm alright with it. Today I'm alright with it. Yeah. Your gender is mine. No! Gender me this, Riddler. Why me? Yes. My gender. This is how it goes, man. This is how it goes. You can't win them all every day. But we can get they them every day. Give it back. Let's see that. Let's see that scythe right there. We have a serial gender thief. Honestly, Tung is the owner of many gender. Right here. Damn. Okay. Very nice. Very nice scythe. I can't wait to try out Reaper personally. Let's go. I guess we'll go 6. Tail check. I see the tail. I see the tail. Man, remember when 6 was an aura for like 1 day? Good times. Good times. Try it out in 2025. No, I'm pretty sure I only have to get level 70, right? So, that's like in that'll be in Heavensward at some point, I think. I have so many genders and none of them are in use. Oh! Alright, there you go. There you go. Blowing smoke out your ass, huh? Blowing smoke out your ass. I see how it is. I miss 6 Femra. Yeah. But 6 Catboy is also pretty good. I miss 6 Lala also. 6, no! Don't worry. He's right there. I almost missed him. I almost missed him. But yeah, right there. When you go Reaper, you're mostly ready because you can gear share. Yeah, that's good. Also, people told me like Reaper's really fun, but really simple. Personally, I've always been down for that kind of playstyle, you know. In WoW, I played Demon Hunter, and everyone just gave me shit for like the past 5 years about I play an easy class, but it doesn't matter if it's easy if I have fun with it, right? So also, it's kind of nice if the class is easy and I don't have to like giga focus all the time, because that means that I can read chat more. It means that I can usually find myself in a position where I have to make calls and raid lead. So it means I can commit more mental energy to like raid leading and looking at what's going to happen or looking at debuffs and stuff like this, and still pull off a flawless rotation. You know what I mean? So I'm okay with that personally. GCDs and little OGCDs. Yeah. I mean, Dragoon seems... I imagine like my current Dragoon rotation is probably similar to like an endgame Reaper one, maybe. I don't know. Like, it's got like 2 little combos and then some OGCDs. Someone gets most of the bullying for being easy. Really? Summoner, huh? DH tank. DH tank is quite good fun, yeah. It just feels very squishy sometimes as well. But it can also be extremely solid. 2-minute opener. Yeah, it's like, is it like a 2-minute, like what we call in WoW, like a 2-minute spec? So you do like a big opener for 2 minutes, and then you don't really do much for the next 1 minute 55 seconds, or like 1 minute 45 seconds, and then when your cooldowns come back up, you go ham again. It's like very peaks and big troughs, which means that it depends. Like for passing, it's like very much dependent on like kill times. Like you need to either speed kill a boss or kill it right after a set of CDs, or you're gonna pass blue. That's every job, really, because I don't feel like my cooldowns right now as Dragoon really do that much. It's like 10% damage, and like this is like 1 hit for 300. I mean, I guess this does a decent amount of damage, but it does less than the full thrust, but it does do AoE, right? So I don't know, it doesn't seem like that crazy OP. Somebody gifted me a sub and I don't know who, but thank you. Hey Walter, all good, all good. If you ever find out, actually I can find out for you. I can just click your name. Ebolame gifted you a sub. So if you ever see Ebolame in the chat, make sure you say thank you. Yeah, I realized I can click people's nameplate and see who gifted them their sub and stuff, which is kind of cool. Basically, every job in FF relies on a good kill time. Yeah, I think that's just the nature of like passing, right? Like speed kills are the best, and killing straight after a set of cooldowns is the second best thing. Low-level jobs are bedge. Yeah, like how different is the Dragoon rotation going to get, actually? I know that the Red Mage one has, like, the 3-part spender. But I know that it goes to, like, 6 or 7-part spender, right? When you're max. I'm very much looking forward to Red Mage. Just kill it before it kills you. Yep. After 2-minute stuff. Right. Yeah, I imagine I'm kind of intrigued. You know what? I don't really dislike the combat. I need to, before I can really truly judge the combat pacing and stuff, I need to obviously get to max level, right? Because right now I'm playing a fraction of a finished job, kind of. But I still don't think the like level 50 Dragoon is like bad. I wouldn't say it's like a bad rotation or combat and stuff. It's just not like super crazy hooking me in, you know? It's fine. To me it seems like a almost like DH in WoW, really, but a little bit like toned down from current DH. It's like old DH. We are gonna MSQ today, yeah, but I'm giving people a chance to like get into the stream before we start, right? So that's kind of where we're at. Oh, you changed. All right, Sithy. Hello. How are we doing today? Boom. Sithy can fly planes IRL. Pretty impressive, actually. Take my hand and let's go on an adventure. Deal. Where are we flying? Where are we going? Edinburgh Castle. You don't even get your 3-part Dragoon AoE combo. Yeah, true. I don't even have my only AoE is Doomspike right now, and then on a 2-minute cooldown I have Dragonfire Dive, right? That's it. So it's not the most crazy thing right here. Purple equals win, by the way. Malementorum. You spotted it. It's a mare enjoyer, but not today. Mare don't be working today, you know. Unfortunate. Cocktail. Who are you looking at? We need to get Cocktail a new PC, guys. But I think this little one might be helping out. So from what I've heard, it's Cocktail. Sorry, I say a mixture of both. Okay. Every 2 minutes on Dragoon, you pop Lance Charge Dragoon Sight, which is another Lance Charge. 5% buff. Battle Liturgy. Oh, right. 10% crit to the whole raid sounds pretty nice. Yeah. Dragoon's getting reworked next expansion? Oh, really? Interesting. So are they not happy with how it plays? Interesting. Alright, let's see Cocktail plate. Hi. Send hi. Bed. I'm back. Still laptop. Welcome back, Storm. Well, that's a Cocktail plate for sure. That's a Cocktail plate. Yep. That's a that looks like a Ubu pole arm or something right there. Pretty nice. I see the angle now. Yeah, I see the angle. That's an armpit. See? This is a not stinky Lalafell. Look, no sweat patches. This is also a not stinky Lalafell anymore. Ah, yes. It says right here that you're a cutie. Yep. No, don't worry, small. Mini showered, okay? Am I heading back to WoW for 10-2? Nah. Like, I might play the raid on, like, normal or heroic with my old guild. But I'm not like playing the game. I'm not going to actively play the game. I think if I'm going to go back, it'll be next expansion to, like, see how it is. Mini cuter. So cute. Wank you. Hi, did I walk into a Ponto stream? No, you walked into a Rust stream, but we're in the Marauders Guild chilling, checking some plates to give people time to get in here before the MSQ begins, because I know that people probably don't want to miss too much. So, yeah, usually for the first hour or two, I usually do either, like, some reacts, or I do some, essentially just chatting, right? I'm just chatting to you guys, hanging out, and then in the meantime, we're, like, opening up some plates and stuff. That's kind of how we go, and then we'll jump into the, like, content in a bit, right? When people have had, like, ample timing to jump in and get in here and stuff. Peepo Cuddle. Yo, Stabbages, how are we doing today? I was putting you like, oh, I know. But just for anyone. I guess like sometimes I give more context than needed. Or if it's like banter or whatever. Just because like there might be someone lurking who also was like, what the fuck's going on here? Like maybe someone tuned in for the first time like, what have I walked into? Why are we standing in the Marauders Guild like this? But usually at the start of every stream, I just use this as like a little meeting point. And sometimes I go through some plates, and sometimes I go through less plates. But today is looking like a busy day, so we need to get speed running, yeah. Saw me sniffing. Oh, well, that was because we were sniffing Cocktail's armpit. Yeah. Just gotta get that daily bread. All right. Penny. Concern. Where's Mare Lementorum? Minnie's headrest. Oh, that's cute. Well, Mare will come back. How long does it usually stay down, guys? When there's a patch or whatever? Is it just like a couple hours or a couple days? Red might be a yeast infection. You can get a yeast infection from armpits? Nah, surely not. Stormcrow. Hello. When's Hentai Sniper? Look, I'm not playing Hentai Sniper on stream. I might do a sub goal one day for Hentai Sniper Discord stream. How about it? Maybe one day there'll be a Hentai Sniper Middle East Discord stream. Wait, what? Yeah, I have a game on Steam called Hentai Sniper Middle East. I don't know what it is. I've never played it. Someone bought it for me as a gift on Steam. I've never opened it or installed it. Okay. But for some reason people want me to play it and stream it. I don't really want to stream it on Twitch, but maybe I will stream it on Discord one day for like a sub goal or something. For sure gifted, yep. For sure gifted, yep. A gift, sure. It was gifted to me by, I think it was a guy called Brian Denstrammer V2. So if you ever see him in chat, he was the one, I think at least it was him who gifted it to me. Skip, Sophie, how could you? I will go back. Oh yeah, sorry, Sophie. Okay. Yeah, Hentai Sniper, put some clothes on, Stormcrow. Okay. Sorry. I'm just chilling. That does not look like the most natural chilling. Yeah, I'm just chilling right here. Like the least comfortable chilling pose. I'm really trying hard to chill right now. I'm just chilling, man. Yo, Maxwell, what's up? That doesn't sound like a real name. Look. Oh, right. You mean Brian Denstrammer? Look. Follow age. Brian Denstrammer V2. Fuck. It didn't work. I don't remember his name. I don't remember his exact Twitch name. God damn it, this is making me look worse. That's how Karens chill. Busted. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Alright, Volps. You are sus these days, huh? Look at that smile. Brain? Oh, I did brain. Alright, wait, hold. Let me try again. I was sure I spelled it right. Alright, Brian. Fuck! Okay, wait. What if there's only one M? What if there's only one M? Fuck! Alright, you know what? I don't know the name. Name too powerful. The moon shines brightly down upon us. Let us embrace it. Look, there's no moonlight coming in today. What are you doing with that katana, Volps? There's no moonlight today, okay? This is fake news. When's moon? Yeah. This guy downloaded the moon the other day said he would never download Dark Arts. Only took him, how many months you been in the stream? 2, 3 months? 2 or 3 months to become fully corrupted. Yep, this is how it goes. Nuds is in prison here. WoW prison. Imagine playing WoW, huh? Oh. Oh. Yeah, Volps really did go to the dark side. Well, look up. Binoculars. Look up. Yep. That's a nice plate right there. Yep. Especially coming from a Lalafell right here, you know? I really gotta look up. Huh? What are you doing? Tail check. Alright, alright. Woof. Glad we got that sorted. There we go. Wait, why did it work with you? Oh, it's wait, that's what I typed, isn't it? Oh, I put Demstrammer. How did you find out, Ken? How did you know? Ken Coldblood just comes in and goes, yep, Grind Demstrammer V2. See? Follow age. 4 years, 5 days, and 19 hours. Ken built diff. Actually, not false. I typed it into gifter sub. Oh, that's clever. That is smart tech right there. See? Brian Denstrammer V2. 4 years, 5 days, 19 hours. Real name confirmed. Kenneth Coldblood, special investigator. Account made 4 years ago for this very moment. Sussy. No, I'm not that smart. I cannot play the long con that much. Valley, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. What's up, Joshua? How are we doing today? A raid from space. Oh, baby. What were we doing today? Some Valheiming? Little Valheiming action? Thank you very much for the 39 months, Valley Rush. Appreciate it muchly. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. What's up, Flicky? How are we doing today? A raid from space. Phantasm as well. Back in here. Moon Raiders? Yeah, Valley Rush actually streams on the moon. So go check out Valley if you like. What are you doing? Valheim, right? Usually main in some Valheim stuff, but also an enjoyer of variety and a mod up in here. So you know what? I'm shouting him out. Yep. There you go. Boom. Give him some love. He's my mod. He's my special coordinator for the highlights clips channel as well. So that's good. Oh yeah, I'm thinking about renaming the YouTube channel to JustRuss Clips. I feel like it rolls off the tongue a little bit easier than JustRuss Highlights, you know? So I might rename that one. I feel like Clips is better. Just clipping. Russ, just clipping. Valheim was good. Good stuff. He actually said, I'm going to raid Russ now that he's popular, so I get free followers. It was crazy. Did he? Did you get some follows, Valley? Why not just Russ? See Kips. Oh. Why not Russ just clips? Oh. Just Russ just clips. Well, I get what you're doing there, but I guess I just want to keep Just Russ as like the branding part, you know? For the whole YouTubing and branding thing, the shenanigans that we gotta go. Got my follow anyway, because I'm a degen and I follow like 1,500 people. Then I'm very impressed that you come here on the daily, Ryan, because that means it puts me at in some kind of prio list out of 1,500 people, which is not bad. Clip sounds good. Yeah. I'll change that later today if I remember. We do need to get the Clips channel back up and running. It does seem like it's lapsed a little bit, so we'll get that. We'll get the Valley. Whoosh, crack the whip. Crack the whip. Top 1,500 for the Ryan. Top 1,500 is not bad. Honestly, I'll take that. No Phantasm equals no Clips. No Phantasm equals just another day at the office. Plate check, please. Makina Karma. Forgot the doctor's appointment. All right. Makina. When's Makina? Oh, there. I see. Winter over summer, fight me. Come on then. I will mess you up. I will goddamn mess you up. Yeah. True and based? Nah, dude. Summer's better. I won't have it. Yeah, actually, it's rough me doing that because I might break my camera every time I touch it. It's true. It's true. Fuck the streamer. Tuesday, innit? Oh, it is Tuesday, innit? Someone clip it for them. Look up. Fall is number one. I'm an enjoyer of every season. Well, okay, I'm enjoyer of every season, but I think I would rate them summer, fall, spring, winter, in that order. Yeah, I'm with you 1000. Man, what? There is a lot of winter enjoyers that I've met. I actually do feel like more people enjoy it. I think it's people outside the UK. It must be. Everyone in the UK loves summer, but I think it's because we just like go and get drunk in beer gardens and pubs all day long, and the days are really long, so there's like more time to like day drink. I think it's like a British culture thing. And then everyone outside of the UK, or at least like people, a lot of people over like different countries in Europe, they really like winter because they're like, oh, it's so cozy and chill and stuff. Fuck winter. Yeah, it's definitely got some bias being British for sure. Spring, summer, winter, fall. Oh, really? I like fall because it's like not quite winter and it's a bit cozy, you know what I mean? Thank you, Valley. I will try and get it at some point soon. British, you say? Yeah, I could go get a cup of tea. I just had one before I started streaming, and I actually already feel a little bit sick on tea. Like, you ever have like a cup of tea and you feel like a little bit like your stomach's just a little bit upset? I already feel, I feel kind of like that right now. So I'll see. I'll refund you if I don't get it though. Of course, of course. Can pour a different thing. Okay. Pour a different thing. So you want me to get a beer at 1 p.m. Oh, it's 3 p.m. 3 p.m. The drastic reduction in daylight during fall is too depressing for me. Yeah, that's what I dislike about winter. But I guess like early fall is kind of nice. But I see what you mean. Yeah, because the clocks change back and stuff as well, actually. And then the days just get short suddenly. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. What I do like about fall is it's like it's getting kind of coldish that you can put on some like nice jackets. But it's not like too cold that you're actually freezing your ass off, you know? That's the part I like about it, and like all the like leaves and stuff as well. Like the colors on the trees and stuff. I like that about fall and autumn, but I prefer summer. I like spring because it means it's summer soon, and winter's just depressing in my opinion. I talked about this like a couple weeks ago with the whole like seasonal depression thing that I get. So that's why I don't like winter, right? Because I just get a little bit more depressed in winter. You're like 14. Stop drinking. I'm drinking whiskey right now. Wait, no. 16. 19 actually. Yeah. Get vitamin D. I've got vitamin D in part of my pills collection, but I've got vitamin D and magnesium are my two favorites at the moment. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's just, I mean, my dad has it too, right? So I need to get one of those sad light things. Take a bunch of D3. Yeah, I've got I take D3 like year round actually. Well, maybe it's just D. I don't know. It doesn't say D3 in specific. It just says vitamin D. It says bone health, but I take this for like the sunlight thing, right? Maybe it's D3 I need. What's K combos? Vitamin D and K combos. D, yep. Vitamin D, baby. Vitamin D. All right. Enjoy your doctor's appointment, Makina. All right. Where do we get to here? Devil Birds. Hello. Boner pills? Nice ball. Nice balls. They sterilized? Vitamin D is for boner health? I don't think that's true. I think it's like producing happy drugs in your skin. Nice balls. They sterilized? Oh, we're the same for real, for real. Oh my god. Not yet, Devilbird, but they could be. For one monthly payment of $29.99 for the Dyson Ball Sterilizer. What was it called? Soko. Soko Sterilizer. When are you sponsoring me? Alright, Adri. Cute Lala. Not sure if I'm dumb or dumber. That's a cool plate. I like this. Nice pose. Good little question mark. I like the quill. Please stop. Look, I was just reading the plate, man. All right. I was reading the plate. It was a throwback. It's fine, okay? Why does it make everyone so uncomfortable? It's just a way of life, man. No wonder Russ doesn't understand the moon enjoyment. He's a summer kind of guy. There's still a moon in summer. You can see it in the daytime. It's great. I take the 2000 IU of D3 along with regular multi-day. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have magnesium, vitamin D, multivit, and what's it called? Omega 3. The Omega 3 protocol. The moon happens all year. It does. Yeah. Wait, did you guys not know? It happens all year round. Yeah. How do you take Diablo 3? No one's taking that anymore. Actually, I'm pretty sure there was a point where Diablo 3 was more popular than Diablo 4. Like, after D4 release. Because they fucked the first season of D4 so hard. Percentage-wise, is more moon during winter. Oh, yeah, because it's darker more, right? Yeah, true. Well, actually, you'll just see it more, but it should have the same uptime, you know? Because it could be dark and the moon couldn't be within sight yet, right? I think. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Omega 3 gang. Omega lol? Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's have a look here. Ren Noir. Gold can't be pure, and man can't be perfect. True. We can only do our best, guys. What does this say? Is this the same thing? Let's just say that in based bun boy. True. I'm perfect, thank you very much. Sure, buddy. Let's can you tell us about that sleep schedule? Yeah? Let's hear about that sleep schedule. And Chinese? Oh, very nice. What sleep schedule? Exactly. All right. Onyx. Caught you staring. Ooh. Well, that's just how it goes. Yep. What sleep? Sleep is honestly, sleep is pretty nice. I've been tracking my sleep recently, and I don't know why. I just find it really. I don't know if it's like a placebo thing, but if I wake up and I feel like I haven't slept that much, but I still have a half decent sleep score, I'm like, oh, I guess I'm good to go then, and then I just go about my days if I've had a full sleep. Like it like placebos me into being less tired. It's quite nice. But I guess when the time comes, it might go the other way as well. You know, looking. Yeah, caught you staring, but you've got biker shorts on, so I mean, what are we really staring at, you know? Matilda! Let's see that grin of yours. Come on, bring it out here. Matilda. There we go. I was about to say, no pressure. Stare. Gratitude paints little smiley faces on everything it touches. That's cute. Colon D. So cute. Gratitude paints little smiley faces on everything it touches. Good times. Ifratabari. This is a cool looking character right here. This is a cool sage. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's... Yep. That's Booba. Yep. Yes, the hand is an innuendo. The hand? This hand? Oh, wow. Look at title. Goddess of the Hand. Ah. Nice. Nice. Hey, yo, balloons. Yo, Cannon, what's up? Hey, yo. Yep. Oh, yeah, the evil smirk, too. You know what? We like that Femro energy right there. We respect it. We say mummy to that. Wait, that's a Thailander? Bruh. Oh, yeah, it is. Is it? Dude, how do you tell when there's a Femro then? When they're sitting down? Yeah, like the face does look Thailander now that I think about it. Is it ears? +1 mum. The nose? How does the Femro nose look? Wait. Where's the nearest Femro? There was one over here. Here we go. Because, like, the ears, they don't have any, like, pointy out ears or anything. Is it the chin, maybe? Oh, yeah, I guess the nose. Square nose. That's true. Okay. Kind of hard to tell the difference, actually. Yeah. Like when they're sitting down. I think if you were standing, I would know for sure. I thought you were like a skinny Femro or something. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Now I could tell. You're still very, very tall though. Though I am a Lalafell. Ah yeah. +1 mum. +1 mum. Look at that. Thailander, my beloved. +1 mum. Look up. And there's a bun too. Look up. Yep. Whoa, where that hand going? All right. Anna, I want milk. What the fuck? Moon is down. I repeat, the moon is down. The moon's down for the day, guys. What are you guys gonna do with yourselves? Maybe being a Lala ain't so bad. Yeah, see? Eyes up, Guardian. Very nice name. You know what? You're right. And that's how they get you. That's how they get you. By the way, Valley, I'm opting for a water. I might get something else in a bit. We'll see. Now, we're opting for a water. Play the game, I guess. Yeah. When the moon's down, you gotta actually find something to do. It'll be up before I sleep. Oh, damn. There you go. The day's not ruined for Brez. Big Tasty. There he goes. Alright. Vintia Starsong. Hello, hello. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Purple equals win. And this is very purple. Look at that. Purple banner. Purple background. Purple hair. Purple eyeshadow. Purple eyes. 2 different colors. I guess that's just the color of your lips, but it works well. There's a big purple bow. Little tint of pink on the back plate. You know what? Based plate. Based plate. Very purple. I like it. Also, you look like you need to go audition for The Incredibles. Marauder gang going strong. Yeah. Don't you worry. Marauder gang. We're like, oh, it's getting longer. It's getting longer over here. It was pretty clumped up over here, though. Look, Polar Bear Matty. I wonder what the little sprouts who come in to do the warrior quest actually think. They're just like, what the hell is going on here? Every time I come in and do a quest. Don't worry, Cage. There will be MSQ, okay? Okay. No Mimi, no me. That's a cute Lala right there. Why are you so small? I'm the same size as you. I'm not! Damn it. Max height Lalafell player. How could you do this? Smaller. Yeah, I am. How could you play max height Lala? I'm looking intensely at you here. Cursed. We had a messaging chat about it. Which part? I'm going to continue leveling my White Mage. The real question, how long will the moon be down when the expansion comes out? Good question. Good question. I wouldn't know or care because I am not a moon user. So, just how it goes. Mad because small. Really channeling my IRL issues here. All right, Mino Lucius. Licious. Mino Licious. Cool. Mentor. Russ is cute. Thanks. Thanks. Meanwhile, Alka is spying on me. Alka. Oh my god, he is looking over here as well. Back away slowly. Back away slowly. He's still looking at you. You don't see me anymore, but he is still looking at you, Mino. The kind of person who wants to be small but still look down on others. Yeah. Maybe if you put some clothes on, Alka will not be looking at you. That's just a suggestion, okay? Just a suggestion from me. Alright, Funnies, hello. Why are you standing up there in a dress? I can see everything. Deliverance Unchained. Joy. Double Astrophy Double Astrope Mentor, by the way. What does that mean? Were you a Femro yesterday? This is a Femro, right? Yeah, okay. Means I like guild hests. I still have never done any of those. Oh my god, this guy's having a cinematic with me. Idolum. Wait, was he doing an Alka cinematic? Wait! There's 2 Alkas today! I didn't even see. I honestly didn't even notice. Alka's back, baby. Double trouble. A disciple. Alright, we'll get to Alka plate soon. It's Alka's brother, Aika. Aika's Olka. Alright, Silent Sakuzio. Very nice glam. Balls. Dead. What are you doing down there? Huh? What are you doing down there? Melamentorum. Moon. No, that's a horse. That's a horse. I don't know what I'm doing there. I like the glam though. Very cool. You got like a electronic staff. Aura gang. That is a nice looking aura. I'm a scaly. What can I say? Femrora Sinclair. I will hold you and squeeze you and alt of an alt. Femrora Sinclair does not hide like Aurora Sinclair does. Femrora Sinclair, bold and confident and frontlining. Altception right here. We do enjoy Femroras. Minnie, say the line. +1 mum. +1 mum. Another one for the collection. What are we on now? 14? Yeah, there we go. Minnie's here. This is how it goes. Alright, Alka's Olka plate. Oh god. Sucked her in there. Mino Lucius is sus. I got my eye on them. The double act. You gotta respect it, man. You gotta respect it. You guys always come up with good ones. What a callback to 5 minutes ago. Exactly. Exactly. Alka the Mentor. Permanently online. Very angry. As I live and breathe. Alright, very nice play, Alka. You did good today. You did good today. Alright. Moralin Salazar, sorry. Alright, we got actually not that many to go, guys. And then we're jumping into the MSQ, baby. Yep. Moralin. No edge. Just cool colors. That is edgy, though. You can't deny that is some edgy right there. Only 3 more hours. No, we'll get at least 3 hours of MSQ done today, guys, which is pretty impressive. I can't overdo it with the MSQ, or you guys will get tired out, you know. Like, I don't want you to get overstimulated in here, you know. I can't be getting too excited. Only 2 hours in. Yeah, that's not bad, right, Masaruk? Exactly. Yo, Aloysius, how we doing, man? Long time, long time. Wah! No edge, just cool colors. You know what? You do look cool. You do look cool. I'll give you that. Male Ellison. Kind of based, honestly. I think Ellisons, the more I see of them, the more I like them. I quite enjoy both male and female Ellisons, actually. I might go Femizon at some point. I remember you? Of course I do. I remember everybody. I remember everybody. Bean Tyrannus. Nice hoodie. Give me your beans. Look, it makes people uncomfortable when we talk about beans too much in this stream, apparently. So, it's not something that I can give to you, I'm afraid. Stormcrow will kick off. Beans like balls? Go sow your beans.
JustRuss cute.
Yo, thank you, Aloysius, man. I appreciate that. Welcome back. 15 months. Aloysius is an OG WoW enjoyer. OG WoW enjoyer from the stream. Appreciate the sub. Do you play FF? Have you ever played? Hello, what's up, Mary? Welcome in. We forgot to set your alarms for you today. Unfortunate. Not even King Bean. Soon, Bean Tyrannus will get King Bean title. Be called King Bean Tyrannus. Give me your beans. Mary has arrived. What's up, by the way, Crip? It's hard to make a good-looking Ellison. Nah, I've seen, like, mostly good-looking Ellisons, I think, right? I bet I could make a good-looking Ellison. Challenge accepted. One of my retainers will be Ellison. How about it? Do you accept the challenge? I actually renewed my sub today. I logged in and felt so clueless. Hey, welcome back to the game. Easy clap. We've got a nice community here in this chat, in my Discord as well, if you ever need friends to play with on EU and NA. A lot of NA guys have made EU alts and stuff to come hang out in the stream. This is our little meeting spot that we come to at the start of each stream in the Marauders Guild and Spriggan Chaos. And yeah, we kind of just go from there. But I'm jumping into some MSQ very soon. So we'll just be chatting, chilling, hanging out, doing all the good stuff. Shadowbringers. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I'm too lazy to come with mine. I look good. You know what, Crip? I take your word for it, actually. I do. I do. Maxwell Lutis. A finest pupil's ally. Ooh, look at that chicken go. With that sword. Oh, it's a chicken sword, too. That's cool. Yo, Red Mage. Red Mage do be kind of based, guys. Red Mage do be kind of based. It's time to feel the force of the Chocobo. Truly, honestly. Yellow plate, Chocobo outfit, Chocobo sword, fat Chocobo down here. I bet you ride a fat Chocobo mount too, huh? And you ride a Chocobo. Oh, look that here. Heavy hatchling. That is so cute. I've never seen that one. All of its 7 polygons. It's very cute. Impressive. All right, sewer. Damn, that's a good looking aura. God, how can you not be a scaly, guys? Honestly. Look how good they look. Flip it. Where's the que? Where plogon? What does that mean? I keep thinking you're typing polygon, but then I think it must be plugin, but I don't know what plogon is. 14 or WoW scaly? Oh, 14. Dude, being a scaly in WoW is like, that's a closet thing right there. Yeah, you don't, that's not something you admit there. Being a scaly in WoW? Bruh. Drac Theer enjoyers? No way. Plug on these. Oh, this is horse memes, huh? Okay. Oh, you look very cute. Look. Where plug on? Look at that cat doting. The cat dotes. I dote back. She ain't even a cat. She a Drake. Oh, that's add-on stuff? I got you. Feline Dion. Heavily clad today. No boobas today. But very cool spear. You say this is PvP? Is the whole set PvP actually? Looks good. Look very royal. A royal dragoon. Babe, it's 4 p.m. Oh my god, it actually is. Babe, it's 4 p.m. Time for your monthly MSQ stream. Liquor. A well-timed play. Feline Dion stood in the queue exactly where they needed to be for the timely plate check. Sure, plate check. Well, to be fair, I've only actually been checking plates and looking at characters for 1 hour. I think it was 49 minutes and 21 seconds. Was it not? I think it was 49 minutes and 21 seconds when we started, and now it's 1 hour 49 and 43. It was 148. Yeah. So, I mean, I was stalling just on the like full cam screen for like the first 45 minutes, you know, which is not bad. Honestly, we kind of speedrun it, you know. I got turned on, like, I do the starting soon screen, and then I talk for a bit, and then we open the game, and now I've only been doing the plates for like 1 hour, to be fair, so I'll speed. Look, hey, you guys are still here, so you must be having fun, you know. There's probably some people that did leave, I won't lie, but hey, you guys are still here, and that's what matters to me. I'm just gonna focus on the people that are here instead of the people that aren't, you know what I mean? Always nice to know I don't miss any MSQ when having a lion. Yeah, but you did miss the plate, Murray. And now we don't get fishing update. So, oh yeah, also there is one big chungus fish for you over here, Murray, okay? Grandpa Chungus. You need to catch right here. Yeah, so come fetch your reward. Believers stay winning, by the way. Here you go. Here's one last win for you guys. Yeah, don't worry, I know. All right, Nayari, hello. Something's different. Something's different here. I'm pretty sure he used to have scales and horns. That was pretty cute, though. No aura, huh? You know what? I like the fit, though. I like the fit. Human Nayari is pretty nice as well. Cute haircut, cute little glasses, yeah. That dope animation was good, too. Thailander? Are we Thailander? Streamer won't notice. The first thing I did. Yeah, I thought you were Midlander as well. The literal first thing I noticed. Yep. See? You guys think so little of me. You guys think so little of me, huh? Oh, Minnie's ready for the speech soon. Bun Affleck. Feline Dion and Bun Affleck. Wait, I missed I missed a there was another guy dancing over here a second ago, and I think he was just actually a sprout. Damn it, we missed him. All right, Bun Affleck. Are you feeling okay? Are you good? You good? Give me back my nipples. I can see there is some shaping there. Do you like it when I drag on where they used to be? I can drag on where they used to be. No moon. Oh, wait, you have nipples in the moon. Oh, I see now. Huh? Nippleless, huh? Look, you'll get them back later, okay? There's no moon today, Bun Affleck, but your nipples will return. Aloysius Silva. Hello. Welcome into the stream. Welcome to the Marauders Guild. This is the spot. Oh, I see. I see. I see, Bun Affleck. Okay. This is the meeting spot for every JustRuss stream. For the foreseeable future and the past. Oh! Let's get making a plate. All right, for tomorrow, Aloysius, your homework assignment is to make an adventure plate, okay? No! You got to... Oh, the emote tab down in the bottom right. For me, at least. It might be where you put it on your UI. But also, you go to character and adventure plate. That's your homework assignment, okay? All right. We got Spear Elder Bun. And we got quite a few buns in here today. We don't usually have too many buns. Oh, okay. Wait, how'd you get different weapons? Oh, no, they're the same. That would be cool, actually, if ninjas could have, like, 2 different weapons. You could glam them separately. That would be cool. Same with Vipers when they come. Bun's best. Elder Bun. Spear. But he got lost on EU. Another NA enjoyer joins the EU gang on an alt. We respect and appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Interesting to see where streamers hang out with their viewers in game. Out of everyone, the Marauders Guild is by far the most unique one. I don't remember how it even happened. I think the Marauders Guild just became a thing because I think I was just doing warrior quests. Yeah, I was just doing warrior quests, and then my Spotify started playing music, and then we just started getting raving. Like, we just started partying and listening to Spotify and playing like club tunes, and then everyone got their glow sticks out, and then we just turned it into like a rave. And from then on, it just kind of became the spot that we hung out because it was just funny. Yeah, I was just doing Marauder quests, yeah. I'm so clueless. Hey, it's all good. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Welcome in, NA gang on EU. Right, Fraggle, we didn't get to you, or you weren't here earlier, so I'll go back around. Well, I won't go all the way back. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. One song. All right, we can do one song before MSQ, okay? Yeah, that is a flashbang right there. Jesus Christ. What song am I lining up, though, guys? All right, I got one. Yeah, that light is overwhelming, man. Jesus Christ. One song. All right, actually one song, guys. How about it? All in favor? All in favor? I hear the overwhelming Ace No Draven, thank you for the follow. Think fast, chuckle nuts. This is how it started, okay? Rave positions. Rave positions. This is how we go. Yeah, so we were just chatting, and then I think I played a song, and then everyone was like, yo, let's turn this place into a club. And then everyone just started getting their glow sticks out. It was a good old time. And we ended up doing this for like 4 hours straight. And we just opened a club in the Marauders Guild. That's the lore behind it. And then since then, Everyone just comes here every day now. Get the sticks out. Get the sticks out. Yeah, and then everyone just started going ham with all their abilities and stuff, right? We at the club now. We make the club. The club follows us where we go. Hey, hello, what's going on? Delpy, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Welcome into the Rapscallions. Appreciate that. Thank you. Now here's some stall I can get behind. Yo, there's another prime. Meanalicious. Can we make it 3? Yeah. So we got all the dance emotes and everything. Stalling sells subs is true. True. One more for the road. Meanalicious, thank you. Welcome into the Rapscallions. Appreciate that. New subs, easy clap. Delpy, what's up? Draven, what's up? We're currently we are currently pushing on the Partner Plus, and when we get the Partner Plus unlocked for the 3 months, when we hit it for 3 months in a row, sorry, I will be throwing an official JustRuss Rapscallions club night, right? Where I will book out a DJ club in game, and I will book DJs, and I will throw a party in game in the housing district somewhere, and we will make an official JustRuss party for the first time. It's gonna be a banger. I'll book some good drum and bass DJs and some other genres. I'll book like a mixture of genres with the DJs, you know, when we get there. But yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Second drop. Second drop. Chicago house only. Yo, look how many enjoying the rave. Back to basics. Oh yeah, I could bee sneeze it now. Also, what happens in the Marauders Guild stays in the Marauders Guild, guys. Remember that. But sometimes we also we adopt in like new sprouts, right? There's new sprouts doing their Marauder quests. And then they just like, why are there so many people here with glow sticks? So then they ask in like /s, and then someone tells them like, oh yeah, we're in a stream right now, and then they come into the chat. It's pretty nice. Surely one more. Ooh, one more song or no, guys? What do you think? Encore? One more song or no? Or MSQ? I'll let you guys decide. I have a song lined up, but I'll let you guys decide. Like, actually one more song though, right? One more. Uno mas. Alright. This one's not bad. This one's quite a nice one. Yeah. One more sludge. Sludge happy. No MSQ. There will be MSQ today, okay, guys? Oh, we're so nearly in sync, Denny. Oh, Volps has gone cloaked, hooded now. Thank you, by the way, Adrian Angel Dust. I forgot to say this. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome. Almost got the hype train going. I missed my Plogon. No. It's plugin. Plogon. Everyone's a critic, but Russ is DJ. This is a bit of a pipe dream of mine, okay? It's a bit of a pipe dream of mine, but one day I will buy some decks and I will learn how to DJ and I will put on a once in a lifetime opportunity. I will put on a set for you guys.
You got the whole squad laughing.
A one-time only JustRuss DJ set. No, decks, not dicks. Aggressive Fairy, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Hey, we made it 3 in the end. Thank you for that. Delpy, Meanalicious, Aggressive Fairy, thank you guys for the primes. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Welcome in. And, yeah, enjoy, Oh, the ads spawned in. I see. The ads came in. It's like, I gotta listen to this song right here. I appreciate it. Thank you. And we got the hype train. Hey, I'll take it. DJ Stallin in the house. The first pre-Heavensward DJ. Yo, Tongue!
Oh, hey.
Not on my watch.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, VOD watchers, we're listening to 1035 by Tiesto.
Good morning.
Thank you, Tongue Knief, for the 5 gifted subarinos. Guys, have you got one? Destroygon, Primadin, Shocker PB, Rayspawn. There's so many sounds going on right now. And Rayspawn and Azarashi. Guys, make sure you thank Tongue Knief. All right, thank you, Tongue. Appreciate that. JRuss Oilers, I'm mooning. All right. Another song just started playing, but we said one more song. So we will start MSQ, okay? And then we will start MSQ, but then we might take a little party break at some point, you know? No! Fresh Marauders meat. There's a real level 12 Marauder here? Okay, wait, where are they? Where are they at? Did they leave? Oh, it's this guy. No! Lysagon! Damn it. They left. They left. Damn it! I was trying to type and then it was on party chat and then I had to change it. Uno Mas, then MSQ. Uno Mas. You guys have a good song? Oh yeah, that's how it started. This is the lore behind the Marauders Guild and the first official Marauders rave. We were listening to Papaya. People were telling me their favorite Final Fantasy songs, and we were listening to Papaya, and then it shuffled onto Dom Dollar, like a Dom Dollar set, right? Yeah, that was it. And then we were just like, everyone was like, yo, this goes kind of hard though. And then we listened to the rest of the set. We listened to the whole set. And then we changed over to like Spotify. And then people started requesting music. And I was like mixing it on and stuff like via like YouTube and Spotify. So I was doing some really ghetto DJing. That's how it first started actually, yeah. Yeah, this was the One More Song rave. Yeah, the original one. The original rave. Alright. Yeah, that's the rave lore right there. Alright, we're gonna have Papaya going while we... Oh, there it was. Polar Bear. Yeah, Polar Bear was actually joining us. Polar! Welcome back. Yeah, it was Polar Bear was standing there and I missed them. That's a cool aura. No plate. You know it's not someone from streaming, it's just a sprout. No plate level 9. Looks cool though. Nice aura. Got out of bed and still raving after one song. We are about to hit MSQ now, okay? No plate level 81 is worse. Have you never made a plate? Yeah, I mean, I guess technically, but look, you got your homework now. You know what to do. Welcome out of bed. There you go. Lala time? I am a Lala right now, yeah. I have to be a Lala for at least one more day. Chat made me do it, okay? Chat made me do it. It's just how it goes. We hit a sub goal. Chat made me do it. It is what it is. But I do look good, though. Don't I? I do look good. The Sprout's not talking to us. They're just confused. Oh, they're dancing with us. Hey! They get the moves out. Cheer them on. Cheer them on. Freak a week. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's go. Look at those moves. What do you say about having a whole 90s and no... All 90s, no plate, huh? That's impressive, honestly, Eclipse. Now I'm in the mood for more from techno. Choo choo, baby. Thank you for the subs, gift subs, and prime skies. Appreciate it. As always. The subs do pay the bills at the end of the day, so it does allow me to keep on doing this. I appreciate the support. Thank you. That scream. Monty, Lala fella emoting is the best. Ah, just listen to that, man. Took a nap and still at Marauders. Happy for MSQ today. All right, we're actually just going to MSQ now. All right, look. I was just dancing with the Sprout, okay? Wait, there's another one. Orpheo Gear. Hi, Orphe. Oh, they're looking at me. We stall, I guess. Welcome to the secret underground, overground Marauders Club. Vieira default gear. Level 10 of Marauder Vieira, guys. React to this. I will. I saw this come up on my feed like yesterday, I think it was. Yeah. But is it good? Is this good video? I thought I would leave it till next week to react to it, because I don't like to react to stuff like a day after it's been posted by the original creator. I know, I feel like that's the whole what people see is like wrong with reacting, but it's good. But it's spoilers. Ah, shit, that sucks. Yeah, true. I can only react to non-spoilery stuff. I goated Misshapen. Yeah, Misshapen's good. Okay. Oh, wait, are they saying something? Orphe, join our cult. I mean club. Definitely not a cult. They're not saying anything. It's okay. All right, we will go to the MSQ now, guys. Wait, what's YouTube actually going to shuffle on right now? Wait, what's this? It's gonna. It's about to shuffle. Scream. Hegemon. Something. Official lyrics. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Oh, they whispered me. Oh, I'm A Snow Draven. I just discovered you on Twitch. Thanks to Feline Dion. Oh shit! Here we go. Hello. All right, this is A Snow Draven. Easy clap. One of our newest followers. Welcome in. Welcome in. Feline Dion recruited them, it seems. Good bun boy. That's Endwalker. Okay, yeah, we won't listen to it. I closed it. Hedgehog Mum Scream. Great song, but spoiler fight. Yeah, okay, I closed it. Like, that's Feline Dion. Hey. Okay, guys, it's MSQ time, okay? Eyes up, Guardian. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Music spoil. Personally, I don't find music spoilers because usually it's got no context and stuff. So I just go like, "Ooh, this is a banger." That's about my reaction. If I hear like music and I'm not supposed to hear it, I just go, oh, this one goes hard, and then I just kind of like it flows away eventually, right? So I don't really consider it spoilers, but unless it was literally telling me like, yes, we're about to kill this thing and that thing happened or whatever. But yeah, community's chill. It's true. It's true. Tamburinos, thank you for the follow as well. All right, guys. Pray return to the waking sands. No cringe. Best community. True and real. Best FF stream community. True and real. Yeah, I've heard the Shiva one is a banger. I don't really know what to expect, except to good music. And I think boobas. That's all I know. That's all I've ever seen in a sentence with the word Shiva. Boobas and music and good music. Boobas and bangers, basically. Yeah. Femboy Sparky. Top 3 song. That's kind of huge if true. All right, Booba and Redacted. All right, Tataru. You're doing a great job. Okay. We are actually doing the MSQ, guys. Waking Sands entrance. It's time. It's finally time. The last time that we did an MSQ quest was not in the month of October, but in the month of September. I believe Truckee said it was the 25th of September was the last time. Yeah, it was. That was the day. 25th of September was the day when we finished a Realm Reborn. It has been 1 month and like 2 weeks and 1 day. It has been wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weeks and 1 day since we last did an MSQ quest. But those days are over. In that time, we did do, and this is all on my VODs channel, by the way, if anyone missed it and wants to catch up. They will be going up on the main YouTube channel over time. It just takes a little bit longer to produce the videos on the main YouTube channel, which is why it's a little bit behind. But the VODs are very easy to get uploaded. So all my previous streams are on this channel, JustRuss VODs. There's a link in the chat if you want to catch up, give it a sub and stuff. Every stream, except for like the past couple days, is usually about 2 to 3 days behind the stream. But the main YouTube channel hasn't even finished A Realm Reborn yet, right? But everything's uploaded here. We did all the optional A Realm Reborn dungeons, unlocked and on hard mode. We did the hard mode trials. We did Coils of Bahamut synced, min, eye level, no echo, with stream chat, all of it. And we did all the extremes trials. That's all we've done between. Oh, and we unlocked Red Mage and you know, a little bit of stalling in between and stuff. But that's like the main things we did. Also went to FanFest. We did some Fall Guys. There's a bunch of stuff we've done, right? But now it is time. I'd say that's a productive 7 weeks and 1 day. But now it's time to enter the solo one more time and begin the MSQ 2.1 patch content. Post ARR. It's that time now. We maximize stall time. Hey, we built community. We built community, and that's important to me. I think it's important to you guys too. I like to spend time doing that because we are in this for the long term. Okay? We are not MSQ Andes. We do not MSQ only. We do not MSQ speedrun. I'm sure you know that by now. Because otherwise we'll just fall off real hard later on, you know? We gotta build community along the way and enjoy the game. That's the plan. Standing right next to the quest and still stalling. Is he gonna click her? Is he gonna click her? First we'll just check the butt flap still there. They didn't patch it out today, guys. They did not patch it out today. All right. Clicker, barely know her. I did get to this point yesterday. All right, thank you guys all for watching. It was a great stream today. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah. Just pull. Okay, Minfilia. Oh, she's going to give me something. Appears to be lost in thought. Minnie, Andy, Chad. True. True. When's relics? We'll do that at some point. We're also going to do Hildebrand questline at some point. Russ, it pleases me to see you well. Here she is. The main character. Do excuse me for interrupting, Russ. My lady, the gentleman from Ashgarna Exports has just left. There she is. Euler. Euler spotted. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. Huh? Minfilia! You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this evening. We're all full up. Thank you, my lady. Oh, she gave me a little wave before she left? Oh, that was cute. That was cute. Ever since we defeated Gaius van Balsa and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. Sounds like WoW viewers to me. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. Got him. What's up, Mimic? How we doing today? When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. Is this Louis Suarez's staff? Must be, right? I assume they formed it for him. Yeah. In my heart, I know this to be true. And yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldessian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to... Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you so. Yet, my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinions on this matter. Yes. They are around in the Waking Sands. Alright, let's go chat to them all. Let's go chat to the Scions. You're gonna play again tomorrow speaking about it? No. No. I'm pretty much done with WoW until next expansion. I might play on Thursday on my day off, because my old guild is raiding that day, and they were like, "Yo, come do normal with us to just see the new raid." And I still have a sub for like 13 or 12 more days. So like I unsubbed from WoW and everything, but I guess I still have a sub, and I might just check out the raid for like on normal mode, and then be done with it, right, until next expansion. I did build up my own guild. Yeah, they're still going. I had to give away my GM. Like, I quit the game, and I gave away GM. But, yeah, we built up the guild 2-day rating to, like, top 500 level. I think we hit, like, top 400 at some point as well, which is not bad for 2-day schedule. But, yeah, I gave it all away because, well, I mean, it's not just mine. Like, we had other officers who helped me build it, right? But, Yeah, I gave away the title and the guild and stuff because I'm just kind of done with retail. Yeah, 100% Yonin. I mean, we'll wait for next expansion, but I'm going to be skeptical about it, right? Like, what Blizzard say and what Blizzard do have oftentimes been a bit different. All right, Yashtola, what do you have for me? Recall your meeting with the... recall you are meeting with the Admiral shortly after the Laminsons sent word of the summoning of Titan? Then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I said unto Melwib that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and that the beastmen had justly responded, that we had been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke in short, the truth. Based, Yashtola, based. And wherefore did I speak it? Because, owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Laminsons to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolved them from guilt. Upon this subject, Minfilia can expect a similar reply. Are many dalliances with the city-states? Dalliances? It's like alliances, but with the D in front. Alliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. For real, 14 isn't a game you have to marry yourself to. It will always be there. Yeah, but like... I think 14 is going to be like my new like home game, you know, like WoW was my home game. It was like my comfort pick. It was my like pick up and log in daily, even if I just wanted to like be on my PC or something. I don't really see it like that game anymore. I might play some on the side one day, but I think if I want to just like be logged in a game and chilling out and like have a home game to like turn on stream and just like hang out in and like it be my like just chatting game, I think that's going to be 14. And obviously we've got like, I've probably got like 2 to 3 years of content to do in this game before I even like run out of things to actively do. Obviously like they're going to be broken up a little bit. Like I have like days where I pump MSQ, then I have days where we stall and we just hang out and we have a good time and we do other stuff. At my pace that I want to enjoy the game, I've got content for like at least 2 years, I reckon. Plus the new expansions coming. So let's add that on as well. And then, you know, I want to do some variety as well. 2-3 years minimum. 2 to 3 till Heavensward. Now that's copium. Heavensward 2023. No cope edition. Okay. But I also want to branch out into variety as well. So like having like Final Fantasy to always like kind of come back to and like do some variety, do some this. Maybe I'll maybe if the new WoW expansion's interesting, I might stream that for a couple weeks and then come back to FF and kind of like dart around, right? Like that's kind of my long-term goal, I think, with the stream and stuff. No stress at all. Yeah, exactly, right. You can do that on FF. On WoW, if you miss a week, you're like behind permanently. Hold on, MSQ. Yeah, it's happening, Zevo. It's happening. All right, Thancred, what does he have for us? Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have power is beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst refugees that Alamigo could be liberated, if only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads, Russ. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. Ida! I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, and rightfully so. My special darling. But Papalimo keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles nice, you know? Okay. Ida's been working the OF. She's been on the OF, it seems. Finally time. Sludge happy MSQ. You don't want to miss a weekly. Yeah, exactly right. So like you're bound into WoW, and it's like I just didn't enjoy. I didn't get like hyped. I didn't have the motivation to like make WoW videos. I felt like I was spending like hours and hours filling up the Great Vault just to open it, and that was like the only video people were like interested in. When I would stream, I would just stream like M+, and I didn't have fun with it. The chat clearly wasn't enjoying it because like it was quite dead. That made me not enjoy the streams, so I just wasn't enjoying WoW and streaming WoW, right? So We took the what at the time felt like a risk trying out FF, but hey, it worked out, you know. Like, channel kind of blew up since then, so I'm very thankful for you guys all being here, and I'm glad you're enjoying the stuff, me, the content, the community, all that stuff I try to like foster, right, and put some focus on. I'd abandon my principles for my character. Yeah, but Ida's a scion, you see. None can deny that we would benefit from more support, but if it comes at a cost of our principles, neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I've had to explain to people that our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Older now and have done with it. I'm quite sure Ida would enjoy the bribes. Yeah, we could just become mercenaries. Mercenaries of the Seventh Dawn. Sell swords. I'm just here for Mari. Honestly, same. Yeah. We love being here. I know. I'm glad you guys do. My warrior of light has no principles. She's just there for the rewards. Getting real Ida vibes then, yeah. Tis a lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand, whilst the other resteth ever on their hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our pensioners. God damn it, I did it again. Our petitioners Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioners' machinations. Nay, not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant in defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Machinations? Machinations. Okay. Words are hard. Honestly true. Honestly true. Doubt not that they shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. This sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few, and our fortunes so finite. Alfie, huh? The last final boss. Mashy taters. God, I fucking love mashed potatoes, man. Jesus. Creamy mashed potatoes are honestly so bis. It's crazy. So good. The only potato form better than creamy mashed potatoes is potato dauphinoise. Yep. There we go. I said it. Patates gratin is truly the best form of potatoes I have ever vesseled into my mouth. But creamy mash is up there. Yeah. Based. Potato dauphinoise, like, it just hits stiffy. I don't know why. Especially like the ones you can buy in Sweden and the pre. I don't know why you can't do that in the UK. Yeah, patates gratin. Like, if you in Sweden, you can straight up just go into a shop for like 20 crowns. You buy like a pack, and it's like all done. It's in the creamy sauce. You just put it into like a casserole dish and put it in the oven, and you literally have the best food ever. And it's cheap. It's quick. It's easy. It's tasty. It's amazing. I don't know why I can never seem to find anything similar in the UK, and it's probably the thing I miss the most about Sweden. That and the fika, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Rage Q? All right, let's see what Alfie final boss has. Baked potato is hype. Baked potato is good because it's very versatile. But potato gratin with some like chili beer. Ooh! Now that shit slaps, baby. This is the best chili beer. Wait. Chili. This is the best one. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. It's just based. That's the best one. You know what? This one's also really good. This one's also really, really good. But damn, this one goes hard. Oh, just look at that. Oh man, I want some. I actually would like some like Swedish food with some like plank, like yeah, like a little plank steak going on or something. Beer, yeah, béarnaise, yeah. What did I walk into? Oh, I was just saying chili béarnaise goes hard, especially with patatas gratin. Shout out to Sweden for the food. Sweden do have some good food. Not all of it's amazing, but they do have some bangers. I'll give them that. All right, let's have a look. Oh shit! An ad just started playing. All right, should we wait? Should we wait for them? Stare. You have great pizza. The pizzas are good. The pizzas are good. For every banger food, there's at least 10 that's meh. Yeah, I agree. Chili beer and a chili beer. Chili Earl. This is MSQ. Yeah. You're actually here for MSQ, Etchy. Kebab pizza. My favorite pizza was it was called Vestergaard Special. So I guess it was just special to the restaurant, right? But I always changed the mushrooms for peppers, red peppers. It was good. It was chicken, red peppers, onions. That might just be it, to be honest. And then I put like some garlic sauce on it. That was a banger. And then had some pizza salad. Sushi? Honestly, I've never really tried much sushi ever in any place. London is such good food. Oh yeah. London has so much good stuff. Yeah. There's a Instagrammer. He's like a food blogger, I guess, called Eating with Todd. And he lives in London, and he's always making like Instagram reels about London food of like what's the best burger and this and that, and like some of the shit he eats looks incredible, like amazing, and like not even that expensive either. All right, welcome back from the ads, guys. We waited for you. This situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would have seemed I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time I made my feelings known to the decadent. Come along, Russ. Alright, here we go. Meeting time. Alphanord. Russ. Is Artemis? You desired counsel, and so you shall have it. Minfilia, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn must leave Alder. To be fair, our base is compromised. I mean, the Empire's kind of not having a good time. I don't know if they'll... I assume they'll probably, like, recover. I'm sure we didn't kill all of them off, but... I mean, they know where we are now. They know where we live, you know? We must do what? As long as we remain within Aldan territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Oh, we're going to be biased. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delay the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Ooh. Surely you realize that they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an aetherite. That's good. I like that they put that in there. Why is there no aetherite here? You know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause. That's actually the lore explanation. Yeah, tickets only. Which is why it and the other favors will be denied us unless we cooperate. If Alder is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? So wait, they're not giving an aetherite to Vesper Bay because the Scions are trying to stay like on the fence and not favor any particular nation. That's quite funny. Yeah, neutral. Yeah. Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place which all agree to beyond their borders. I mean, More donor. That's... Yeah. That's actually not a bad spot. Good call, Alfie. I like Mordona. The music goes hard. Revenant's Toll, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory. It offers all the essential facilities that we require. By way of additional benefit, it also is frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. And it has an aetheryte. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Older and her people over the years. Are we going to be in the pub? Maybe like in the basement? Or maybe in the little workshop? Or maybe in Rosary's garage. What's her name? Rowena. Or maybe we get our own little building. I am, of course, conscious of the fact we have developed a certain bond with Older and her people over the years. But I truly believe this to be the best course of action. Fair enough. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community, forged through years of concerted effort. Older is our home, Alphanord. To cast aside everything we have built and start anew in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make, Antecedent. I only ask that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and which moved you to found the path of the 12 ere that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did. That makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We're as much your family as... That will be all, Alphanord. You little shit. Just another day being Alfie. I'm sure you have some familial affairs of your own to attend to. Ooh. Just firing shots out there. Firing some shots at the old cause of Bahamut, huh? Questline. Your concern is most generous, but no. I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all. You tell him, Alfie. You tell him. Alright. Well, I guess we'll just take a band of striking. Oh, I should have taken the other thing. Can only carry one of these. Oh my god, really? Alright. I'll take these. Boom. I have to watch the whole thing again. Antecedent. Alfie and his his retainer helped Alice say, yep. Just remember that back in the day we didn't have the envelopes, so we actually had to walk there every damn time. I actually kind of like taking the chocobo to Vesper Bay from what's it called? Where is even where even is Vesper Bay? What? Oh, here. Yeah, from Horizon. Yeah. Yeah, the chocobo was banging music. Cooking sherry. Ooh, okay. Fine Lemonson white wine, fortified with grape spirit to increase alcohol content and improve its aroma, making it perfect for a variety of culinary dishes. Very nice. Okay. Once again, Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. All right. We're going in fucking circles right now. Leave Older. Has it truly come to this? Oh, Russ. Pray attend to Alphanord. He is engaged in some business or other that requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphanord waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. Alright, he's already snuck out the back door. He's off, mate. Yeah, I did it only a few times, to be fair, Cheese. Plus, you guys didn't have flying and stuff as well, right? Just some cooking sherry. Oh, wait, no, he's here. He didn't sneak out the back door. Confound it! She knows what must be done, and still she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Hamlin was her name, though you may know her better as the songstress of Alder. She was a performer of singular talent and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlayan minstrel. Philomin. Philomin! Alright. Philomin. Got it. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. Philomin. Philomin works. Minfilia, too, struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Philomin's absence stretched from months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate. For whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Philomin is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Iliad, had sent word that a woman matching the songstress's description had been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart might be assuaged. What the fuck are these words? Assuaged? There's no way that is it. Is it assuaged? Assuaged. Alright. I mean to set forth Philanosia at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gigaruju as of the veracity of these rumors. Assuaged. Assuaged makes more sense. Yeah, assuaged makes more sense. Assuaged. Alright. Alright, Costa del Sol, let's go, team. Let's go. Strippers gang that ass wage. Russ coming back to MSQ. Yeah, I forgot about all the dialogue and the tricksy words, man. This one's a vibe. Gigaruju. Oh my god, he is Bing chilling. Oh shit, look at that. Big chillin' Lalafell right here. Oh, he's so cash. Got a cat girl fanning him. Is that Feline Dion? Same top. Different color. Oh lord. The Lord of Chill. What's up, old man? Today's wages, ass wages. Alright, let's have a little look here. The La lifestyle, baby. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, my Makote muse. Why have you forsaken me? Titan's Bane! I mean, Russ, what brings you to my humble resort? Philomin! You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Alder? Egads, woman! If I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. He's a bit sus, this guy. Oh, for shame. To think that she now plies her trade off the riffraff, off to the west, wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say, a tragedy. Horny on main. West is it? Thank you, Master Gigaruju. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are any number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel onto Wineport and do the same. Alright then. Oh, he's off. That's my OF sister. Part of the duo act. Man, I like these little like stocking. What the? Oh, they're boots. Wait, they're like sandal cages. They're like cage sandals boots, and then like leggings held up by spearheads, arrowheads. Interesting look, to be honest. Can you get this glam? I quite like it. Oh, it's even got a butt flap as well. Very nice. Very nice. That's an odd combo. Yeah, feet prisons. Well, Gagaruju has a side quest as well and everything. Alright, so where am I going? Moving on. Adjoining area. Moving on. Alright. You know what? We're going to fly to Wineport. You know why? Because we haven't heard this in a while. Oh! Yep! Yep! It's been a while, Shishioji! Oh wait, we can't fly there. Ah, oh, crap. Alright, this is as far as it goes. You know what? We'll just enjoy the music for a second. Let's check on old Gorge. There he is, big boy. I never saw this part though. Ooh, some coral. This is cool. Some reefs and stuff. You're literally commanding the air. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm clueless. I don't know this. I don't know the lore, you know? Wait, fly up the river? Wait, I can do that? Okay. I'm going. Yo, I'm off the grid now, baby. Yeah. Oh, who needs boats? Who needs boats when you got mounts? God damn, this slaps. It does, doesn't it? God, I love how all the mounts have different music. It's the best. Alright. Oh, here he is. I knew we'd come back to this guy one day. Beerglint. Well, if it isn't Russ, the savior of Wineport, to what do we owe the pleasure? Ah, yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold. To give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly, I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with tastings, you understand. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from a 10. She's a 10, boys. Nice. Stormblood music? Yeah, I think so. I think, I think all the music so far that I've heard kind of slaps. Some of them more than others, of course, but in general, yeah. Alright, let's have a little look. Oh. She moved quick. A smelly 10. She smells like a 10. Let's see then. Hey? You want to know if I've seen a Makote lass by the name of Philomin? I wish. I haven't seen any lass. Oh, I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too bloody long. Except yourself, of course. Oh, he's not blind. He can see me. Oh, okay, well that's it. I miss the days when I do MSQ stuff and I just find you guys randomly. It's been a while. Yo, Kyoto. Hey, Russ. Hey, chat. Been a minute. Done traveling for work, and I'm back in front of my computer where I belong. Hey, welcome back in. How are we doing? How are we doing? How was your travels? Was it like business trips and stuff, yeah? Where did you go? Where did you go? How was it? Did you get some time to have some enjoyment as well, rather than just full-on business? Well, good MSQ. Yes. He said you're ugly. Yeah, he did, actually. He did not say I was a 10, did he? Alright, where to? Shamani Lamani. Oh, yeah, this mate. This guy. Oh, this is the blind dude. Yeah. I remember him. Let's have a look. I see you have had many grand adventures since we last spoke, Russ. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago. One does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. Yeah. As I said much when we spoke, she complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south to the Raincatcher Gully, and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may find her there. Interesting. Okay. Russ has Endwalker mounts without playing Endwalker. Yeah. Hey, if I get given a mount, I ride it. Look, like this. Meep meep. The curly nose sheep. Wait. Oh, I was like, dude, is that my chocobo? Yeah, no, that chocobo looks sick. Went to Vegas. It was good. Walked the strip. Ate some good food. Got sick. Got sick. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm glad you had a good time though. Apart from the sickness, of course. Meep meep. Successful Vegas trip. Yeah, exactly. You know, the standard, the usual. He's been stuck underground for months. I've been stuck in... Yeah, I have. I've been stuck in the coils, man. Fill him in! Wait, she's a cat. Oh, God. Yeah! Oh, my God. I'm so goddamn powerful, aren't I? That's a big flower. She's a cat. How does that work? I am in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gobu's ire until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make a perfume, you see. And I... Blah, 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 blah. Fill them in. I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? Yo, her glasses are going directly injected into her eyeball muscles. Straight into these. Blah, 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 blah. Titan. It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. Who sent you? Tear-duct-mounted glasses. The songstress of Alder, I presume. Minfilia, or should I say, Acilia, is looking for you. Acilia? Real name leaked. You are the very picture of health, my lady, yet the world thinks you dead. I can conclude that this was by design. The question is why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Why does she have cat? How does... Minfilia is a human, right? A Hyur. Oh, right. Adopted. Yeah, she was adopted. Yeah, I remember that now. All right. Good call. Good call. You'll be pleased to know... all right, read that one. Oh, well, that does please me. The more you know. But tell me, sojourns in the forest of Lenosia aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Classic Alfie being a dick, intruding on conversations already being had. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? Oh shit, she's getting sassy now. My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wineport, say? Nodders. All right, we're good. Yo, T-Fish. MSQ, who is this imposter and what has he done with us? Yeah, we're actually, we're MSQ and we're finally back on the MSQ. I know, it's been we determined it had been 7 weeks, 1 day since I last did MSQ. But I think that we did a lot of good, cool stuff in that time. Not gonna lie, you know? Oh, damn, I just dismounted it. I was kind of enjoying this music. We gotta go by the, we of course got to mount up on this. Alfie got game. He's good at alienating people, isn't he? Alright, let's go. Here we go. Here we go. How far? I'm glad we got these mounts, guys. Now we can just listen to all the bangers whenever we want. Alright, where's he at? Oh, it's a golden meep. Meep meep. Damn, that thing's so gold. That cipher's also cool. I will never know cringe. Wait. Eyes of cringe. Yo, Ponto. Hello. How we doing today? How's it going, man? How did you sleep? Cost a ton of gil. Yeah, I bet, right? Bet it's one of them flex mounts, like the chariot thing that gets held by the little fish people. And yeah, well, that one you can get the gold version, right? Hello. How we doing, man? Ooh, you smell good today. 7 weeks, sheesh. Yeah, we did 7 weeks, but we did a lot of activities, right? All the coils of Barma and all that stuff. Thanks, I showered. Hey. It's just that easy. It is just that easy to smell good. Damn. Damn, it's just that easy. No, you're Gamer Musk. Yo, Azuri, thank you for the gift sub to Broken Arrow. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Don't sit down in own filth. I mean, you can do it for a certain period, but not when you want to smell good, you know? Then you gotta wishy-wash it away. Put on a little bit of a deodorant. And if you're feeling extra spicy, get that musk going, you know? Or like get some perfume on, and then it will like mix with your own musk, your own gamer musk, to create a spectrum of flavor, which is smellable too. Did you go? Yeah, we farmed the horse mounts. Each time we killed the extremes, we just went back in a few times to get the mounts. Yeah, just because it would be fun to have and listen to the theme tunes whenever. So close to getting one quest done. We're almost there. This is actually the turn-in, isn't it? No, this would be the second quest. I smell like a woodchuck. Oh, do you have like a you have a woodchuck aftershave? Very nice. Like a little lumberjack aftershave. I have diesel. That's what I have. This is not at all how I envisioned it. Dude, Alfie always has these things in his head, man, where he's like got these ideals that he wants things to play out, and it never actually happens. It's not the first time, man. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. Yep, that's true. That's true. He's young. Yeah. He's young and naive. He doesn't know how the world will just crush him. Alright, fill me in. Made her peace and is ready to reunite with her adopted daughter. You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. Alright then. Here we go. Oh, leaving me behind. Oh, they're actually taking me. MSQ Andy. Yay. We're actually MSQ Andy today. Yep. Yep. He's so young and a little shite. Yo, yeah, Telfindos. Russ clears extremes and raids quicker than MSQ quests. Honestly, are you even surprised? When you see the caliber of my gaming prowess. That ain't no story prowess. That's gamer prowess right there. You smell that, guys? That's gamer musk. That's from clearing raids and extremes. That ain't from telling stories. And being told them even less. Gaming constipation. Third quest almost done. True, this is actually the third hand in. Yo, we're actually kind of gaming. I need smell-o-vision. Honestly, I would not spell terrible. If smell-o-vision was a thing, you guys would be like, huh. Imagine if you could smell every streamer that you watched. Some of them you probably wouldn't want to be honest. Some of them you would. Imagine the goddamn hot tub section. Jesus Christ. People would be going there with their smell-o-vision, man. Jesus. Asmongold. You'd be like, oh, I really like this stream, but I literally can't watch it. It fucking stinks. Oh, yeah, behind a paywall. 10 subs for smell-o-vision activation. Yeah, tier 3s only. I would love the mold smell. Oh, he removed the dead rat? Damn, but he still probably got the roaches, you know? Twitch smell-o-vision roulette, dude. Yep. Antecedent! You have a guest. Lamin? Alicia. Sorry, I said that wrong. Asilia. Oh my god. She straight up walked around the table going. Face just did not change. Huggies. Ah, cute. Oh, she's sniffer. I haven't seen her like this in years, Russ. Yeah, Tatara is so cute. People hug. People hug. I never truly believed it when I told me you were dead, but what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would. And so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And continue it you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I've followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Asilia. I learned from the best. Ding. I have a gift for you. Salsetia perfume. You remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If ever I lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose. Good old cats. It's air. Thanks, Mom. I do not think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble. I made it myself. It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Russ, however. I could not have made it without her. Oh, true. I did slay the Gobu. My beloved. Apply new musk. New musk unlocked. Thank you, Russ. Thank you both. God, I'm just doing everything these days. Oh, look. My Lala's so cute. There's something else. More air. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. Oh, this is wholesome. My father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Alder. The incident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. So that's why she's tied here, huh? It was Lamin who took care of me then. She raised me as her own. Taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I'm no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp the implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to Lamin as a gift. She said it was beautiful. But there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Asilia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come, and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You have succeeded where I failed, and made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become, and all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do, of what it may entail. Asilia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Alder. Lamin. Mom. You built it once, Cecilia. You can build it again. And this time, we'll do it together. Oh, she's joining the Scions, boys. Truly? Uh-huh. Her glasses on upside down. And in her cheeks. But Mom. Alphanord, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. Well, that didn't take too much. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll, as you proposed. Let's do it. Bring the staff. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions, and send word to the students of Baldessian. Preparations begin at once. Alright. Hi, Meow Meow. How we doing? Put some of it on Russ, and that Golby must have smelled terrible. Keep the ladies away, you know. I've got work to do. Okay. Let's take some of these. Alright, 3 quests completed, guys. That is pretty good progress. That's pretty good progress. Yep. Mephilia would share with you the latest news on the Scion's imminent relocation. Okay. Time for Saucer. Saucer break? 1 song? Only 88 more to go. Is that actually only 91 quests until Heavensward? That's actually not that many. We are progging. Time for the Saucer. No Saucer. 80? Really? There's only 80 quests. Oh, we're easily getting to Heaven's Sword. What? You've done 3 in 3. No, I've done 3 in 1 hour. Actually, I've done 3 in 1 hour. Okay. I did 2 hours of discos, raves, and plates, and chatting, and 1 hour of quests and storytelling. Minimum 80 hours of stream from now. Minimum. Okay, if I stream, let's say MSQ time, being generous, let's say like 3. Let's just take the lower band, right? 3 hours per day, 4 streams a week. That's 12 streams. That's 12 hours a week. 80 hours, you think? Oh, not of like pure progress time though, right? Oh yeah, plus the crystal tower. Yeah, I forgot about that. Quick maths. It's all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there is so much to be done, and in so little time. I know. I feel the same time crunch from these guys right here. We've got to get to Heaven's Wall before New Year's. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild, representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would never have been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You seem not concerned yourself with such matters, antecedent. Oh, here we are. Who are these fellows? Really, Alphanord? If I need concern myself with anything, it surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am. Nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll. Oh shit, he already did it. Fair play, Alfie. He's pulling strings here. It's an honor, antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphanord, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must need be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. It does. Little kid is well connected. You gotta give him that. Madam, unless I am much mistaken, you are the one known as Russ, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Slathborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long. Nodders. Well, it would seem your reputation precedes you, Russ. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste, as first intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. That never happens in this game. You know? Madam Russ. Yep, that's it. After all, you have traveled so far, and there is already so much you have done for us, and for me. We will speak again soon. Anon. Sorry. We'll speak again anon. Till then, take care. Alright. Another quest completed, guys. That's not bad. You're slacking. Sided 6 in 6 hours 45 yesterday, and he was only doing MSQ. Truly a stalling master managing less than 1 per hour. I think I'm a better staller than Sai. However, that's pretty good. He had a good stream that day, it seems. Oh. I'm actually resting on my cinematic here. Here we go. Ah, Russ. Were you able to get some rest? No, not really. It's been 30 seconds. I would ask you to come with me to the solar. Alphanaud has just returned, and it would seem that there was something he would share with us. Yeah, it's like when there's a patch content. Yeah, that makes sense, Lucas. Yeah, all the voice actors change Heavensward, yeah? That's when voice acting becomes kind of litty. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded, and our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona. The Rising Stones. The Rising Stones. Not the rolling ones. The rising ones. Oh, yeah! A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tataru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. Ah, classic Tataru. From the waking sands to the rising stones. Passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? What do you mean? New sex dungeon, let's go. It's not that kind of dungeon, guys, alright? I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Roban included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our Order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Bold moves we're doing today, huh? Are you sure that's wise, Antecedent? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Tataru with the claps, fair enough. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people have a right to know who saved them. This is quite a, I mean, to be fair, she's right. It's a badly kept secret, right? But wasn't that whole thing that it was like, we do this selflessly and we don't want people to like recognize us or treat us any differently and stuff. And now they're like, oh, it would be real nice to get some recognition. Yeah, that's nice. It's my hope that the gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes. But in so doing, I would show them that this power is accountable to no one, and at once to all. Change your heart. True, true. And what of us, who have felled primals and faced down the Empire? To you, my fellow scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Ah. So cute. So cute. No Koso, okay? No more Koso, guys. Japan name is House of Stone, just like the Waking Sands is House of Sand. Oh, okay, that's cool. Great. I say, yet no greater than us. Great, I say. Yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them, as we have time and time again, united as one. Let's go! Alright. I'm returned from Foob. Welcome. Welcome back. Did you have some good Foob? Oh! There must be some way I can... Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Filament to teach me the basics of mining too. Ooh, Tataru's side arc? Let's go! Interesting. What's she up to? What's she planning? What's she planning, huh? Speak with Minfilia. Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alphanaud, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with the emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. My timing is pretty perfection. See, setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slathborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent us well, Russ. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Back to Revenant's Toll. I do enjoy the music here. Let her cook. Yeah, I'm ready for Tataru's side quest arc, honestly. Because the writers put him in. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Elu Folgans. There's actually... Dude, Modona does kind of pop off. I'm not going to lie. Look how many people are here. Yeah, it is in here we're going. Oh. A wild cocktail. a wild cocktail spawns in. Cock. Ooh. Cockbush. Here you see Cocktail in his wild habitat. No one wants to hang out where you can easily warp to. Where do people hang then? I mean, we can easily warp to Marauder Skill, but we like to hang out there. There's quite a lot of people there. I mean, it's more popping off than the Vesper Bay, right? I do enjoy the music in Modona. Limsa baby. Nothing to see here. Just Cocktail lurking in the bushes. Yep. Used to be so packed you'd get in the background noise they put when... Oh, right. Yeah, I imagine like back in ARR, right? It was like a huge hub. This is the only main hub Aetheryte where you can fly. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, yeah. Wonder what's up there. I don't think I've ever flown around here. Oh shit, we got Titan music. Oh yeah, I remember on Larasor thing, he said that you could jump up here or something, right? And you could get on these posts. Another dweller, another dweller. Can you stand on these? Damn. Yeah, there's quite a lot of people and stuff here. Alright, Slathborn, hello. I was told to expect a Scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. It has been far too long, Russ. You have something for me, yes? Sealed documents. Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. Heh, I jest. Yeah, I don't think I need any of these quest rewards, right? Like, all my shit kind of slaps, mate. Before we got flying, we tried to find ways to climb. Yeah. Slathborn the man. Food consumed. What did we get today, Tongue? Slathborn, my beloved. Chicken, palm, and shawarma fries. Ryan, that actually sounds kind of bussin'. Not gonna lie. After thinking about it for a bit, my honest prediction is that it will take Russ 21 more streams before getting to Heavensward. This is assuming 5 streams are pure stalling. I say that's pretty reasonable. 21 streams, including 5 pure stalling. So 4 per week. That's 5 and a bit weeks. That's possible to get to Heavensward in this year then. There's more than 5 more weeks. Yo, Heavensward 2023. And that's with 5 entire streams of stalling. Boom. Boom. Let him cook. Boom. How many to catch up to Cybet? That's never, ever happening. I don't think I'll ever catch up to Cybet unless he straight up quits the game to play WoW. Actually, to be fair, he has been playing a lot of WoW recently and talking a lot about WoW. So maybe we're going to lose him to WoW, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we'll lose him to WoW, but he seems to be fairly convinced on FF. But he might obviously spend some time playing WoW, right? Disparage, yeah. He might spend some time playing WoW, which means that we actually, you know, there could be a future where I might overtake him. We'll see. He wants to complete Endwalker before Dawn Trail. Yeah, okay, then I'll never catch him. If he actually sticks to that, then there's no shot I ever catch him, because I do not intend to complete Endwalker before Dawn Trail, you know? In the evenings and on Thursdays. Yeah, he's not going to stream it too much then? Interesting, because I thought he was last I spoke to him, he was thinking about streaming WoW on like his main days as well. But to be fair, he might end up not doing that, right? Because he doesn't want to split the audience too much and stuff. Yeah, the additional extreme, we're gonna do one of them, I think, at least Friday. I don't know how many there are or anything like that, but we got a little quest here. Primal, no, what is it? Primal Fear. We're doing this Friday. We're doing whatever this leads to Friday, okay? We're gonna do this quest. Hildy Extremes, make it 29 streams and a 6th. Hildy, yeah, extra primals. We'll see how it goes. Any reason you don't want to finish Endwalker before Dawn Trail? That's all good, Barry. The reason is I don't think I will get there at my pace that I'm going. Like, I go at a pace that I'm comfortable with and want to go. I don't want to rush ever. I don't want chat to pressure me into doing any particular thing. I know that most people, when they say like, when's MSQ, they're mostly memeing, but like there are some people who are only here for the MSQ and stuff, and those kind of people I'm not gonna let like push me around, and I'm just gonna always play at my own pace, right? I don't think at my pace I will get to Endwalker or especially finish it. And secondly, I've heard that streaming expansion release with FF is kind of rough anyway, because you can't really play the MSQ because everyone hasn't done the MSQ yet, right? And they want to do it for themselves first and then come back to the streamers and watch them do it second. So I would have to just sit there just like fucking around for weeks and stuff anyway. Whereas if I haven't finished Endwalker, I can just continue doing my own thing and not even like think about the expansion release. I'm just gonna be like, how's the expansion, guys? To you guys in chat. Like, here, you know, if you're enjoying it and stuff, but not play it myself, and then I'll just play it when I get to it, kind of thing. Yeah. Real smart. But I don't even think I'll be at the end of Endwalker, even close to the time when Dawn Trail comes out anyway, so. You spoiling Dawn Trail for me isn't even a remote concern. Dude, imagine getting spoiled by me. Imagine getting spoiled by watching my stream. You'd have to be playing real slow. Yeah, I'll probably be in Stormblood. We'll see. That's the thing, right? I want to take my time. I don't want to like I'm not purposefully going slow. I'm also not trying to go quick. I'm just going at what pace feels comfortable for me, and I'm just doing what I want to do, right? While being in the game and chatting to you guys and stuff, right? All memes aside, the biggest thing is what... Yeah, exactly, right? I just play the game how I find it fun, and I stream the game how I enjoy it. And, you know, if that works for people, great. If it doesn't, well, can't please them all, right? Can never please them all, right? Ufi, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back in. Appreciate that very, very much. Thank you very much. Love the tier 1s coming in. Tier 1s are sick, guys. If you have a choice and you do feel like supporting the stream at any point, if you can afford a tier 1 and want to, of course, and can take care of yourself first, tier 1 is better than a prime, just because we're pushing for Partner Plus right now. Prime, obviously, I'm never going to turn down primes, just the same as I'm never going to tell people not to give subs, because they're great, and at the end of the day, all the support, no matter in which shape or size it comes, helps me pay the bills, because this is my full-time thing. But yeah, if you're ever considering between a prime or a tier 1, and you could do both, and one's going to go to another stream and one's going to go wherever, then consider a tier 1 here, just because we're pushing for the Partner Plus at the moment. We're on track for it this month, so we should hit, hopefully, our first month out of 3 in a row that we need to hit consecutively to get a 40% pay increase for an entire year on Twitch, which is kind of fucking huge, right? But yeah, if you're ever considering between a Prime and a tier 1, make sure you go with a tier 1, if you can, of course. And if you want to upgrade and go the extra mile with a tier 2 or tier 3, hey, that's huge, because it gives extra Partner Plus points. A tier 3 gives 6 Partner Plus points, where a tier 1 gives 1. So it's like 6 times as good for the stream, but obviously I know it costs more, so only do what you can and want to, of course. I gave out Game of Thrones spoilers once, and I was not talked to for almost half a year. Wow. Yeah, for me, see, like, I find spoilers a minor inconvenience. I'd rather not know them, but at the same time, I also don't hate people that's, like, if someone just comes in with the intention... Hey, you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Menabo, thank you for the... I'll wait for the...
With great power comes great big booty.
I appreciate you. Thank you, Ufi, Menabo, Eclipse Blade. Welcome back, you guys. Thank you for supporting the content. And those go towards the Partner Plus that I was just talking about, which is nutty good. Thank you very much. Cadus. Oh, we got a hype train going as well now. There's main scenario quests in Endwalker. Yeah, there will be that, Storm. There will be. Cadus, thank you for the gift sub to J9 as well. Thank you. We got 6-9 and J9. Interesting, interesting. Thank you, though, you guys. Appreciate the tier 1s hugely. Thank you very much for those. What I was saying as well with the Prime and stuff goes the same. If you ever get a gifted sub in here and you feel like you want to convert that into... That's why I love gift subs too, right? Like, they, you know, quite a lot of people get a gift sub and then they're like, oh, it's kind of nice being a sub in here, you know? And then they convert it into a tier 1 afterwards, which obviously, again, counts towards the Partner Plus thing that I was just talking about as well. Thank you, Eclipse. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, we need to... There's like a bunch of information. If you want to read more about the Partner Plus thing, I won't do my whole spiel on it now because I already kind of addressed it for the time being. If you do want to read any more, if you join my Discord, !Discord in the chat. Did I hear gift subs? Hey, ain't never say no to any gift subs. Nope. You wouldn't find me saying no to gift subs. Aggressive Fairy, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, feel free to... God damn it, he did it. That mad lad.
I don't take no
He's
shit from
ballsy.
anyone. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want.
He's ballsy. Vossenbergen.
Like you.
JustRuss Oilers, guys. JustRuss Oilers. Feel free to give subs, Smile. True. I'll never say no. Vossenbergen, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Tongue. Yo. Hello. Hi, Menabo. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Guys, Vossenbergen, Tongue Knieve, thank you very much for the 5 gifted from each of you guys. As I said, feel free to convert those to tier 1 if you enjoy this sub experience. Later on, of course. You got a month to decide, right? And thank you guys. I really do appreciate... Oh, double alert right there. Thank you very much. Yeah, I appreciate those. Make sure, guys, if you do ever get a gift sub in here, any of you guys that you thank whoever gifts you, I would really appreciate that. I'm sure they would appreciate that too. Let them know that they are loved. Let them know that they are Oilers. And yeah, you can spam some emotes and thank yous and stuff like that, because honestly, that pays the bills for the most part at the end of the day, right? The Partner Plus thing is going to be a huge feat when we... I'm going to say when we get that. Yeah, eventually we will get that. And it'll be nuts. Mino, thank you for the gift sub continuation from Azery as well. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Stinky. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Tongue Knieve got money. Hey, is it payday again already? I don't spend it, so why not share? Oh, that is so nice of you. Thank you very much. Tier 3'd as well, you guys as well. These guys are absolute juiced up. Juiced up, man. Thank you, though. Yeah, the tier 3s are huge. Right now, we are on track to hit the Partner Plus this month. As I was saying, if you do want to I'm not going to do my whole Partner Plus spiel right now. Drayon, thank you for that. Another tier 1. I can't believe in this whole time, Drayon,
I'm
that you
boss.
did not
I
catch a
don't
gift
take no
sub,
shit
by the
from
way.
anyone. I smoke my stogie.
You've been here
anywhere I
for
want.
like,
I don't have to
you've
find
been
a
here for
hideout
like
place
2 or 3
like
months,
you.
right? And you didn't catch a gifty in that whole time, man. Based. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that as well. Thank you. Welcome into the Rapscallions. Hopefully you enjoy the sub experience. May you anticipate. May I anticipate your decision on if you would like to continue it next month. So thank you. Yo Hazard, what's up? Wow. Yeah, I've got a if you join my Discord and stuff, I've got a whole spiel here about Partner Plus and exactly how it works and why it's so good for the channel. If you would like to read it, it's the most recent message in the news and announcements text channel here. Kind of explains exactly how it works and why it's such a big deal. If you would like to read into that, that'd be sick. I do occasionally, you know, do my whole sales pitch and stuff on stream and whatnot, but I don't want to make it like a thing I constantly drone on about, you know what I mean? So I want everyone to like raise, I want to raise awareness and let everyone know it's there and stuff.
Thank you for the gift.
Yo!
Tier 3 to the
Russ Nation! Pow pow!
Yo, Danvar. Firstly, Kazumi Faye, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you, welcome back, and I appreciate that. Danvar with the upgrade to tier 3 as well. Thank you very, very much. That's huge. That is +6 Partner Plus points right there. And yeah, we're like decently on track, and I think with a couple more like tier 1s and like converted subs and stuff like this, we should be having like a little bit of a cushion as well. And then we just need to like hold those subs for like 3 months. And yeah, I've got some incentives in place as well. First, if we hit the Partner Plus this month, we will do a Final Fantasy cookbook. I will get the cookbook, and we will do a cooking stream, 3-course meal from the Final Fantasy cookbook, and you guys can help me pick which recipes we do and stuff if you like. And second goal, consecutively that we hit it, I will do a cosplay of Chat's choosing. So you guys can choose what I cosplay as, which I think I will probably regret saying rather than picking my own one. But hey, I've said it now. I'm a man of my word. And if we hit it for the 3rd month in a row, as I mentioned earlier, we will be throwing the JustRuss party. We'll rent out a club, we'll book some DJs, and we'll throw like a proper shenanigans. And it will trigger a subathon when the month renews. So to like, you know, when the month rolls over into the 1st month for the Partner Plus is actually active, I'll do a subathon that month as well. So it'll be like probably a week or 2 after we actually hit it. When we hit it, if we hit it, when we hit it, right? When we hit it, right, guys? When we hit it. But thank you guys all for the support. I'm done being a salesman now. Thank you guys. Thank you for the upgrade, Danvar. Thank you guys for the tier 1s. Thank you guys for the hype train as well. When, not as. I will pay for tier 3 for Maid Russ. IRL Maid Raid. Hey, I don't know. Chat will get to choose. I can't promise you single-handedly, Fairy, but there's a chance that chat would choose Maid anyway. So, hey. Lady Dimitrescu. Is that the Resident Evil lady? The cookbook's so good. I've tried a couple of recipes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It should be good. You're getting Catgirl Maid, IRL Maid, Maid Russ, Maid Raid Russ, Melwilb cosplay. Yeah, it looks like there's a good chance, Fairy, that there will be that it might be a maid raid, a maid thing. Maid dress, yes, please. Eyes. Hey, you can't boob at me in real life. Hey, Chocobo, a Chocobo cosplay. That would be pretty insane. That would be good. That is Valley. Okay, well, I'll let chat choose what the cosplay is. Yo, Cinnabunny. Thank you. Hi is what I meant to say. Hi, welcome. Also, Bithindial, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. You did not miss the stream, Marble Wings. Welcome. Welcome in. We're going to talk to Slathborn now. We're actually doing MSQ for the joiners who just joined in. We are in the middle of some MSQ pumpage. Okay, insane pumpage. We have done a whole... How many quests have we done, guys? Is it 4 or 3? MSQ. Is it 3 or 4 we've done so far? 3? We have done 3 quests today. We are in the middle of the 4th, and it looks like we're coming to the end of it. So, yeah. 3 in 4 hours. That is not bad. That is not bad. Perfect timing. MSQ time. Exactly. Welcome back, Marble Wings. Copium. That is actually not bad. I feel like I've been talking and reading quest text and stuff constantly. Oh, we just got a new joiner in the Marauders, the JustRuss Marauder Ravers. That's the is that the cross link shell thing? Yeah, we also have a we actually have an FC, guys. I don't really advertise it much because I didn't want to like make an FC. The community, like my mods, actually made the FC. So I didn't want to like have to organize it and be like the fall guy if anything happens or something. So I'm just in the FC, but we do have a Rapscallions FC if you're interested and you are on Spriggan. So it's like a guild basically. How are you enjoying the game, by the way, Silver? New Year's Eve Heavensward stream finishing 2.55 by midnight. Wow, veteran. And dude, imagine I do a New Year's Eve stream where we enter Heavensward on New Year's Eve. That would be a sick stream, I won't lie. That would be actually a nutty sick stream, right? That'd be cool. Yeah. Oops. I somehow have misclicked this channel. Hello. I just scrolled on Discord and clicked my mouse, and I entered the channel with 6ix9ine and Cocktail. I was like, why is my Discord collapsed? And I clicked it and it fucking joined. Alright, yeah, I joined the Among Us room by accident. My bad. They were in Among Us waiting room, apparently. Alright. It's possibly a primal. Wait, another primal? Slathborn would show you around the Scions, soon to be home in Revenant's Toll. Another primal! Hi, Wimex. Sorry for the wokage. Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see. Haha, but I jest. No, that's true. Even I can appreciate that an important woman such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It's the pub! It is the pub! Let's go! We're actually going in the pub. Nice. In the basement of the pub, maybe. Pub you! It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. It may get a bit raucous. It may get a bit ruckus at times, but I imagine it'll be as good a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me. I'll show you around. Oh!
Is that you, Russ? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear as our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste.
Is everything quite alright, friend? Tatari's on the phone. I gots to go. I'm sorry, Slathborn. We gotta pray return. What?
Over and out.
Thank you, Tombury. I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear that there's no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all necessary arrangements. Pray return any time after you've seen to your more pressing matters. Wah! Over and out! I would drop everything if Tataru called me. Yeah, true. Alright, back to the Waking Sands, team. Pray return. Pray return. You need to pray return. Yep, you do. Yep. Tara the only one who can call and not text first. Yeah. Tataru gets FaceTime in my book. You do the Sloth One's quest, you get animations. Oh, really? Is that how I get those? Like the one where you shoot the missile and stuff? Yeah, I should do that at some point, C-Trix, yeah. Tataru! Where's the hug? Gotta do the proper greetings. What's the issue? A messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands. While you were here in Mordona, I wasn't privy to this conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look on her face that he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixal has summoned Garuda again? Or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain is nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the antecedent if there's anything you can do. Garuda, you say? Hey, I won't say no. I won't say no to Garuda. Hi, guys. God, I love the emotes on Lalafels. Enter the solar. Alright, here we go. Ooh, cutscene. Alt. It's still ARR, no voice acting here. I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania. Huh. Here he is. Poetry man. Thine arrival is customarily timely, Russ. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will need it ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Urianger says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. Wait. Though I had hoped the Moggle's Guard beyond such follies. Moggle's Guard?
I love you, and I miss
Hello,
you.
fellow Russ.
That synced
Russ
with her
has got to
lips.
support each other, you know.
Thanks, Betwixt. Thank you for the 3 months resub as well. Appreciate that. My fellow Russ. Thanks, Betwixt is also called Russ IRL. We take those. We take those. Yeah, we do. Thank you, thanks. I appreciate that. Rianche talks in cursive. Garuda, even Extremia? Buddy, strap in. Oh, I am ready. I am ready. Okay, suffice to say, this servant warrants a full investigation. So, it's a Moogle extreme? Okay. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Helwa. Hula. How the fuck do I say that? Hulor? Louis VI? Just call him Hubert. Hulwa. He awaiteth thee at the Adder's Nest. Pray hasten to Gridania, Russ. Ida and Papalima will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. We shall. Hulswa. There was no S. Yeah. Alright, Adder's Rest. Grid gang. Crystal, you say? I know how to say it, but I don't know how to explain. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. It was a rough one. Thank you, thanks. I appreciate that. Alright, Adder's Nest is over here, right? Nyom. Nyom. Hello. A pleasure to see you as always, Russ. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to... but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Ooh, a weapon coffer. Eye level 70. Man, I am geared out the wazoo right now. In that case, I have 130 eye level. I'm geared up the wazoo, mate. All right, we'll get a we'll get this. Yo, Slander, what's up? I'm here now. I'm here now. Time to stop freaking out, chat. You can calm down. It's all good. It's all good. All right. Hail to the king, Kupo. Oh, that's cool. Vosail Helwa wishes to brief you on the latest crisis in Gridania. Not long ago, the Mughal Kuplo Kop visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Mughal kind, one which would imperil the entire Twelveswood if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Mughals. The rest you should hear from Kuplo Kop himself. He awaits you with the Elder Seedseer at the Lotus Stands. All right. Off we go then. Still ARR. Yeah. Hello. What's up, Dr. Max? Welcome back. Is this Heavens? This is ARR. So right now I finished like the base game of ARR. It's like finishing vanilla WoW, but I haven't done the patch content yet. So I'm in the patches right now. Right, the Lotus Stand. I assume that's up here, right? I assume that's the main... Oh, no, it's over here. Okay, let's just go to the Aetheryte then. Hail to the king, Kupo. The song goes hard. Bow down, down. Bow down, down. Bow down, down. Dude, Avenged Sevenfold actually kind of popping off. I really like this band. Yep. Hail to the king, baby. Needs more cowbell. Jiggling. Yo, Pichu. Oh, man. Imagine playing this. There are a few songs that... Actually, I think I like most A7X stuff. I'm a Lalafell right now, yeah. Oh, shit. We got dancers in the back. Different kind of rave right now. Simple to learn? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I'm at a strip club. We got more joining in the back here. Hail to the king. I really like the songbird dance. I'm glad I got this one. All right, banger, banger. What a banger. Do you know what a strip club plays? Honestly, I have never been to a strip club. Oh, look. Oh, we had more dancers coming. All right, maybe... Maybe we gotta put it back on. We had dancers show up. I mean, I can't deny you guys that. Uno mas. There we go. Show me the moves. Yeah, we got these. I heel toe this one. You can deny them? Nah. I couldn't deny these guys. Look at them. Hail to the king. Oh, VOD watchers, we are listening to Hail to the King by Avenged Sevenfold. You knew that though already, right? You knew that though. Hail to the king. They can't hear you? Yeah, they can. They can. No, they can't hear the song. They can hear me. Because, like, if you watch the VOD back, it's just me going... in silence, you know? VOD watchers, Giga Chad. Yeah, I'm doing the future VOD Frog Voss a favor. Are you gonna watch this one back, Voss? That's the thing. VOD watchers, when I play music sections, they put their own music on. Or if you're Voss, you sit there in complete silence and just hear the like the eeriness of my microphone in silence. No, they don't skip. No. Real VOD enjoyers do not skip, okay? They do not skip. Egg beating sounds. Yo, egg beating sounds are a vibe, okay? Leave them be. I watched your first club experience through a VOD. See? Yeah. Look, if you make a clip right now. Look, I'll do it. Look. If you make a clip right now, there's no music. We're just vibing out to Gridania music. We're just vibing to Gridania. Yep. It would be even more awkward if there was no Gridania music, yeah. See? It works. Split audio, baby. Yep. Alright. They also won't... The funny thing is, they also won't hear me talking in that clip. I'll be watching nothing. If you clip this... Look. If you clip that part... We're... Look, I'm talking in the clip, but you can't hear me. And now I could do it again. Sorry for flashbang, guys. Sorry for flashbang. Okay. Who's this guy? Level 21's on the same quest as me. Can we get that feature? No, you have to deal with... You have to deal with, Wait, all these people are leaving the Marauders Ravers. Oh, are you kicking people who are inactive? Because there's limited spots, actually, right? Oh, wrong thing. Oh, yeah, shit. We have only 13 spots available right now. It got full? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Look at all these onliners. Very nice. Okay. Silent Conjurer, hello. The other Scions have already arrived, madam. May I show you in? The Lotus Stand. Let's go. Are we on the same quest, Kaffa? I think you keep that character on the same... Yeah, nice. Kuplo Cop. Can E Senna. Veg. Guys, time for Veg. Is it going to be voice acting? Hold. Please, you have to stop them. But you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle no. Firm thrashing is in order. Yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kuplo Cop. Can you not see that she hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful I am that you have come, Russ. And upon such short notice, truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kuplokop has brought us news of a most unsettling development. Yo, Malbar. We are MSQ gamers. This is good voice acting. Thank you. Honestly, if Square Enix hired me and gave me like a soundboard, I would have voice acted the whole ARR for them. I mean, I've already done it, but without like the different voices for different characters. If they'd have given me like a good soundboard, I would have read every line and just been like,
Kuplokop! Give them a light thrashing!
you know, I'd have just done every single voice. Russ voice pack with less reverb. All right, there's not even that much on it.
Beat them into submission, Kupo!
Eyes of cringe. Come on. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. The link po had too much reverb. All right, I'll take the reverb off. Outstanding performance. Thank you. Finally, some recognition. It would seem that good King Moogle Mog the 12th has returned to Eorzea. A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Moogles served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literally endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, or possibly because of that last part, the gods eventually became discontented, and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. So good King Moogle the 12th, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Moogles should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't fly safely down. But good King Moogle the 12th, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven, and he nobly held it while his subject climbed all the way down to the world below. He threw it down, didn't he? He threw it down, didn't he? And that is how we Moogles came to this land, Kupo. All of us except good King Moogle the 12th. May his courageous sacrifice be never forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Moogle kind might at last know peace. They got fucking scammed, bro. They got fucking scammed. Yeah, you guys, the noisy ones, get down that rope. The human world is fucking sick, mate. You should see it down there. Later, bitch. Here's your rope. Yo, I'm up here with my wine.
Blissful life! The whole of heaven for good King Moogle the 12th.
Real voice. Except that he has not remained in the heavens from what I understand. That being your reason for contacting us, yes? Rip Bozo. I bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea. Yeah, if he left the rope to get back, that means the Mughals can get back into heaven. Mughal heaven. Mogul Mog? Oh, shit. I prefer Mughal Mog. The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. Oh, shit. He's a primal, bro. It is our belief that good King Mughal Mog the 12th is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait! You're saying a handful of Mughals with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is that they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the ultimate weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? Yo, Sai, what's up? We are back to MSQ, true and real. How's, is it Germany you are? Is it Germany you're at? How's that going? How's the race actually today? I need to catch up with it later. Sai is here. Real Sai Bear. The non-min eye level gamer. Squidward voice. SpongeBob. It's the NE gamer. Good stuff. What patch are you on? Just 2.1. I just started. We're like 4 quests into the post ARR quests right now. Just vibing, calm before the storm. Yeah, fair enough. That was so good. SpongeBob. I can't. I've actually never been really that good at doing voices and stuff. And impressions and stuff. All my voices and accents and stuff just sound the same. Somehow I did that one though. First try. Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought unto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the very last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had the power to defend themselves, who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. Oh shit, topical to Sai. Damn. I think the Mughals are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied on to protect their loved ones and their homes come what may. Here we go.
I assure you, the Mughals Guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Mughal Mog the 12th, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love. They've starved. They've started to get a little carried away, Kupo, verging on a lot, in fact.
No cringe. Thank you. Thank you. Like the sylphs who summoned Ramu, you mean? Thank you. Thank you. Amazing voice acting, my liege. What's up, Sil? How are we doing today? We missed you in the guild, and we missed Mari in the guild today. 2 bedge gamers, huh? BRB. All right, all right. So tired. Yeah, fair play, fair play. You need that rest after coils. We all need a bit of rest after coils, you know. So we're gonna battle good King Mughal Mog the 12th. May his blessed name never be said in vain. I want to sleep in. Yeah, me too. I could sleep in if I just went to bed earlier. Sadly, I got to get up and stream, you know. Ugh. But also, that's the highlight of my day too. So, you know, it is what it is. We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Mughal-kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, Russ. Confront good King Mughal-Mog XII. May his presence never doubt us. And drive him from our midst. Humbly, I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Mughals' guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother Isumiyan of the Conjurer's Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel here if you proceed any further. And do that too. Yep. Good streamer Rusty Rust... Rusty Rust the 12th. May his unscrupulous stall never end. No cringe. Hey, I didn't make those up. I didn't make those up. It is what it is. The truth be told, finally. Oh, you went to bed at 6 a.m. still? Fair play. Hey, been there. Been there. Been there later, too. He heard that Mughal and realized he needed to compete. Yeah, really. I really did, yeah. Honestly, guys, if there's one thing, I don't know if anyone can... like knows any kind of piece of technology, that we can get, like hardware or something, where it's like straight up just like a switchboard of all these different voices that I could just instantly put on, and I could put like a little sticker on each one and be like, this one is Minfilia, this one is that, this one is this. I would 100% dono goal that. I mean, I have a Go XLR, but it can only save 6 voices. I need one that has like 30 voices, you know what I mean? Maybe a Stream Deck could work. I can try and look into see if you can do it on a Stream Deck, because I do have a Stream Deck. I might get another one. I could like dono goal or something, a like a big Stream Deck, one of those really big ones. Yeah, the mega ones. I like if you guys would want, and you know, we could dono goal it or something to get like one where I could have like every voice on it or something. That would be pretty sick, actually. Yeah, Stream Deck might be the thing, because I would be hella down to actually like save a voice for each character. I think that would be really fun. Yeah, that would be hella worth, right? The production value of my MSQ streams would be like through the roof. Steel Series app with the Elgato stream. Steel Series app, huh? Is that free? Because I have a Stream Deck, but it's the one with the 3x5, 15 buttons. I mean, to be fair, you can make folders on it. So I could make a folder for like the Scions and a folder for like the city leaders and stuff. Maybe it's possible. I'm using Steel Series headphones, baby. Very nice, very nice. These are Sennheiser Game 1, and I've had this pair of headphones for like 5 years now, I think. And they're kind of good, but the ear cups broke. Well, the foam broke one time, and the side of this is a bit broken off. So I think I should get a new set at some point, but they work. Sometimes the noise, sometimes the sound cuts out in one of the ears, but then I just press down on this little thing here and until it fixes, and then it works again. So it's fine. But probably if these ever break, I will just get the same ones again, because they're super comfortable. They're open back. Oh man, Sennheiser, where's the sponsor? I'm doing a sales pitch right now. Yeah, not sponsored, but these are really good. Game 1 they're called, and they're like $120 only, I think. They're really good. They're the previous ones, yeah. Yeah, there's a version on drop.com, like an all black version. These ones got like red on it, you know. Sludge. When's MSQ? We've just been pumping it. Speak with brother Isumiyan. Alright, that's alright, out here. Recently got myself a Sennheiser HD559. Very nice. What I noticed about a lot of headphones that you can get, most of them are closed back. You know, where they like they like suction cup your ears off so you can't hear anything outside. That's what I personally like to hear what's going on around me, but also they make your ears like less hot, I guess, right? But yeah, that's why I just go with these ones. So I'd probably just get the same ones again because the sound quality is good and stuff. Did the Firefly just go in my right, Lydia, looking good today. Don't mind if I say so. Let's have a little look here. I had a Lalafell under my dress. Never forget. I saw that Lalafell not long ago. Not that Lalafell. It was a different Lalafell. Oh shit, here we go. Althor Shadow Killer. Presented to me by Yuki Neverwinter. Damn, what a Chad. What a Chad. They remember me. Yeah, that's you, Azri. That me and. I see. Yo, here we go then. To see your plate. Althor? That's 2 in 1 stream. Homework assignments given out. Where did you go? That's 2 in 1 stream. Your homework assignment is to make an adventurer plate. Yep. Plateless. Shame. Yeah. Imagine going into a stream to chill and relax and you get given homework. Ah, fuck. Plogon's back. Oh no, the moon's rising, guys. The moon rises. Well, that's how it goes. NP. I'll get you in, Ariam, when it comes to the time. Okay. 1 sec. I need to check Yuki here. Here we go. If you're reading this, you gain 3 seconds to your life. Guys, we're all going to get a little bit older. We're all going to get a little bit older. This is how it goes. Okay, I'm going to go hand this one in. Where is it? Down here, in the tree trunk. But not all... not at all wiser. Gained Mediator streamer. Somehow plate checking even during MSQ. Guys, do you think it's impressive how long's it been now, Stormcrow? Wait, hold on. Following since 23rd of September. That's 2 days before I finished ARR, right? So, by my maths, 7 weeks and 3 days. Let me just double check. Oh, I meant to type Stormcrow. One month, 21 days, 15 hours. For this entire duration of your follow, I still have never done a backflip. And you've never seen wait, you've never seen MSQ on stream? Really? Wait, did you follow me when like off stream or something from YouTube or? Imagine not following yourself. Shake my head. Damn it, I'm sorry. I don't think you even can. Same for me. Look, hey. It is what it is. Exactly 24 days. Hey. Wait. Oh, 2 months 20. No, it says 2 months 24 days. Zevo. I'm not following myself because I don't think you can. Yeah, otherwise I could get easy +1 follower, you know? Oh, guys, you broke the bot. You broke the bot. Oh, there you go. Carol got it. Oh, wait, no, that's Songfion's. Oh, I heard the dog move. All right, Asumi Yan. Welcome, Russ. Welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Moogle the 12th is of great comfort to me and to the elementals both. As I'm sure you know, the Moogles are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you are ready to seek the king. Ooh. It's primal time, baby. Brother Isumi Yan would unfold you the secrets of good King Mughal Mug XII's magical defenses. The wards barring access to the king's sanctuary can only be nullified through use of enchanted keystones, the selfsame method employed 5 years ago when first the king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with high regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the Guardian, who then held the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Oh, you guys found the watch time thing? 4 days, 7 days, 10 hours. 11 days, 14 hours. Dude, Trucky's pumping. 9 days, 20. Damn. Wonder who of you guys has the longest watch time. Kuplokop confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Mughals guard themselves. Yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the king's sanctum. 4 months, 18 days, 4 hours. Holy shit. That's a watch time right there, by the way. 4 months. To be fair, Shriek's been here a decent while, let's say. 4 months, watch time, no sub. That's based as heck. Shriek's been a sub for a decent time though as well. Dr. Marks, thank you for the prime. It's coming. It's coming. 11 days is pretty good. In what's that, like a couple? How long have I been streaming FF? A couple months, 3 months now ish. But I don't know what happened to the alerts. Did we break the alerts again, guys? How does this keep happening? Dr. Marks, thank you for the prime. I don't know. Oh, I think we're breaking stream elements. It's breaking the alerts. It's just getting overloaded. Like, this channel's sending me so many commands right now. It'll probably come at some point when it catches up. Thank you for the prime, though, Dr. Marks. I appreciate that. Welcome into the Rapscallions. Thank you very much. 9 days, Kyle. Damn. Couple months. Ended up starting the VODs day 8, joining stream a week. Yeah, I can't remember what my official starting date was, actually. I'm sure we could work it out. Just waiting for some first-time chatter to watch time and beat it. Dude, that would be sick. Imagine a first-time chatter comes in, it's like 1 month watching time. And then, yep, hasn't followed. And then the first-time chatter is just doing watch time to flex. That'd be huge. Thank you, though, Dr. Marks. Appreciate that. The moon has returned. The moon is back, guys. If you're a moon enjoyer, it is up. It is up. The cocktail watch time. Did we get the cocktail watch time? Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. No, but cocktail. Oh, wait. Yeah. I don't think cocktail ever chatted, but did a hi the other day, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually gonna be it. Maybe cocktail is just biding time for that first time chatters. Right. Gain entry to the King's Sanctum. Alright, I did that one. Alas, I have been unable to do so and dare not labor any longer. For fear that the Mughals might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. My liege! We must needs have Kuplokop's keystones, Russ. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at Wholesome West Shore Pier. Why did I say wholesome? At West Shore Pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I am certain he will yield. No cringe. Succumb. Succumb. 10 days, 15 hours. Wait, what? Doesn't make sense. Did you make a new Twitch? You didn't even. That doesn't even make sense. 10 days, 15. But you've been here for absolutely ages. Wimex is like a 23-month sub, following since July 2019. Oh, the name change. Oh, is that reset? That sucks. Yeah, you have changed a couple times. Yeah, I don't even remember what your old names used to be. Succumbees. Right, speak with Kuplokop. Over there. West Shore Pier. Alright, we gotta get out of there. Kichiro, thank you for the follow, welcome. Yo, Pop Daniel, I'm pretty good today, how are you? Wimex, NB. Yeah, you definitely had Wimex out. I remember that one. Wimex is taken. Hey, you just gotta get partner on Twitch, and then they can yoink your name for you. Hi guys. Alright, 8th of net. We go up to the pier. Does it reset if you get timed out? Nah, it doesn't. I think it can only get reset on name change in that case. I know that your like follow age gets reset if you unfollow and refollow, but yeah, your watch time probably just on name change. Don't forget to check video I sent you about Steel Series. Yeah, I'll check after stream. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Astrologer. Sorry, Astrologian. My bad. One of my FC members just said they recognized me in a YouTube video and congratulated me for crushing you in... Crushing me in triple trip? Nah, hold on. I'm pretty sure I won that... Oh, no. You did crush me. It was the video from the other day. It was the video from the other day, wasn't it? Yeah, Hina was actually my first match ever. Yeah, you actually did destroy me. I got one card back at the end. Someone in the FC's like, that's my Hina. That's my Hina right there. Yeah, I got crushed. My triple triad virginity, and it was not taken nicely either. Such humiliation. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't done any triple triad for a while, have I? I do really enjoy it. I just need to... I think I've got some more cards now. Where is it? Party? No, it's not. Party doesn't mean party games. All right. Gold Saucer. Card decks. Let's see. What do I have here? Let's make a third deck. Recommended. Titan now. Titan, Ifrit, and Alright, I'll save that one. Yeah. I need to smash them out soon. When's triple triads? So I'll do a game after we beat King Moogle the second. Sorry, the 12th. My bad. How could I speak ill of his name? So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there is truly no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. When's trial? We're doing it now. After a quick triple triad game, which I don't even know how to start. When's... Ah, shit.
So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead.
Remember when's. Alright, let's go. Let's take the ferry. Wait, is the bloke. Sweet Bloom Pier. I happen to be heading across the lake to Sweet Bloom Pier in the East Shroud. Let's go. It's like I'm really there, Kupo. Oh my god, these ones are... Those ones were... thick! Thick Moogles. Damn. I feel so immersed right now.
Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning, and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us by consulting with this Lalafell? Imperials, Gridanians, Sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Traitor to his king's Moogles. He plots treason against the crown. Kuplo Cop will answer for his crimes soon enough. As will all who defy the will of good King Moogle the 12th. May he reign forevermore, Kupo.
What the, Kupo?
The king is planning to purge the Twelveswoods of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it's too late.
I really need to see how that sounded.
The entrance to Thornmarch is deep within the Bramble Patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward. But be warned, the Moogles Guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Kupo.
Escort Kupo Cop safely through the warded entrance. Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, he will return to Sweet Bloom Pier, where you may rendezvous with him before trying again. Alright. We're on an escort. Is this my first escort? Maybe my second or something. Keep going, Kupo. Okay, let's go then. Is he following me? Oh, that's fine then. He just follows me. Faster, Kupo. Oh, God. Pushy. Hello? Yeah, I see ya. I see ya. Hiding as usual. God, I'm gonna slap this, up. Yup. Boom. Oh, he's tanking. Come on then, Kupo. Hostile presence detected. Faster, Kupo. You gotta go faster. Actually, the most enjoyment I've gotten from this content. I appreciate that. Look, it's ARR. We gotta keep it interesting, you know. Alright, come on then, Kuplo Cop. Are we going up here? Yeah, we gotta go up here. Through the wild hoglets. Come on. Alright, we go again. Is he still here? Yeah! Woo! We made short work of those, Kupo. You sense a hostile presence. Monkey! Do they not know I'm a coils enthusiast? Come on. Kupo. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's a big bee. Oh god. Watch out! Alright, he's down. Oh my god, I'm owning! Alright, let's go, Kupo. Left. Such malevolence in squirrel form. Get wrecked, Kupo. Use these to charge up my combo meter. Now I got a full thrust ready. Is he coming? Come on, let's go. Keep going, Kupo. King Moogle Mog the 12th never did it on Mini. True, actually. How could he? You sense a hostile presence? I got it. I got it. Don't you worry. Malevolent Seedling. Oh, here's a big one. Stroper. Bad breath. When's toothbrushing? Alright, let's go. Keep going, Kupo. We got this. Would now be a good time to try a WoW for the first time to get ready for a war within? Yeah, you probably could. I would personally wait till the, like, next patch, but yeah, you probably could. Is that... No, that's not on us. Oh, that's on someone else. Hi, guys. Come on, Kupo Cop. Keep going, Kupo. We got it. Oh, I thought this was the quest giver, but it's a balloon. Oh, here we go. Threshold. We're here, Kupo. Hi, Minnie. Nice cat. We're here, Kupo. I don't see... Oh, sorry. The immersion.
We're here, Kupo. I don't see any more breasts, do you? I don't see any more beasts, do you?
Sorry. The heart wants what it wants, okay? Every time. I see some breasts. Yeah, wait, hold on. I see some breasts. Wait, you used to be a bun. Now we Thailander? Hi, guys. Happens to every streamer. I believe that is the second time it's happened to me. And that's not too bad in all the time I've been streaming. Back from food. Are we stalling again? We've actually just been pumping MSQ, have we not, guys? Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true, Amber. Yep. Wait, you're a row? I thought you were a Thailander. Oh, yeah, you're a row. I see now. Staring at breasts. Look, the Moogle was talking about breasts, and I was just reading the dialogue. That's all that happened, really. Okay. If you want to get ready early, then there is... Yeah, then there is not to try it out. Yeah, I think so, too. Just remember that you've got to... Just remember that... Yeah, if you want to, like, get in the habit or, like, the flow of playing WoW Slander... Yeah, why not, right? Just play it casually, though. I would. Don't try and get like all no life obsessed with it and stuff before. If you're waiting for the next expansion, because it is like literally 1 year away till the War Within expansion. And there'll be like a catch up season on the next season. So I think there'll be a season 4 of this expansion. That's when I would recommend people get into it if they're gearing up for the next patch. But if you just want to try WoW, yeah, anytime. Like today's as good as 6 months from now. It's the whole like start today. Yesterday you said tomorrow. So why not, right? Why not? But everything will get reset at the expansion anyway, so it's more just like getting into the feel of the game and stuff. Okay, Kuplo Cop. Wah! Here he is.
Are you ready to face the king, Kupo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus. Like when you attune to an aetherite, Kupo. I'll open the way for you.
Here it is. Oh no! Sorry. You were standing on my quest mob thing. Sorry, Glowfly. Look up. Did I accidentally right-clicked it. I'm sorry. Liquor. No, I'm sorry. The rest is up to you, Kupo. Oh,
The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish Moogles a lesson and send the king back whence he came.
whee! Thorn March Hard, now accessible. Is this a 4 or an 8? Is this everything 8 from now on, right? Anti-stall tech. It's an 80? Alright, nice. Okay, let me take in... I said to Ariam that she could come for this one. Where is she at? And then I will take 6 of my very best. And I'll prio people that weren't in the other hard modes, extremes, coils, etc. This is hard. Okay. Can I come? Yeah, I don't think I had you in a group for a while, right? Why is there a star on your back? It's my Fall Guys hoodie. And I'm a star. Just like my crown on my head. It's my Fall Guys hoodie. You should play the Fall Guys in FF, actually, Phantasm. It's really fun. Come concern. Oh, did you mean come like C-O-M-E? Then yes, actually, sure. Yeah, there's Fall Guys in FF. When you get to the casino zone, oh, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything more, Silver. But yes, there is Fall Guys. Fun is subjective. It's quite fun for a couple rounds, you know. Yeah, but this is Fall Guys with Final Fantasy mechanics, right? Phantasm. Right, did you want to come, Ariam? Yeah, you did, right? In which case, where are you at? Or did you not want to come because it's hard mode? Is that what you meant? Fun is a zero-sum game. Hard equals easy. Yeah, there's no match for us gamers in this channel, you know? BGM better be on 100. It is now. It is now. Right. Where's Meow Meow? Just oh, there you are. I see you. Oh, you're in a party already. Right, you will need to leave, Minis. Is Mini coming too? Are we getting Lalafels up in here? Let's pump this Moogle. Could I attend, my lord? Sure. Yeah, anyone? I'll try and prio the people that weren't in the recent other extremes we did. Lala squad? Wow. We could do an 8-person Lala squad if you guys want. That could be fun. I can see a couple here. There's a couple back there. Where's there we go. You want extreme? Oh, you want to come to an extreme. Oh, okay. Wait, is there an extreme for this? Never mind. Okay. Okay, we've got to do it on hard first, right? Oh, okay, okay. So first we'll start on hard. I got you. Alright, then, boom, boom, boom. Okay. Alright, who's coming for the hard mode? You want to do Lala Gang for the hard mode? Isn't EX for every trial? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's awesome. I love extremes. Lala Gang. Who have I not played with in ages? Or at all, actually. Wait, come over here if I've never played in a group with you. And then we'll fill from the back forward, right? Okay. And then I'll take people that I haven't played with in a bit. And then we'll go from there. Alright. Shaco. Ifrat. Yuki. Hopeful. Honesty is the best policy. Silent. Okay. Now, anyone that I haven't played with in a little bit. Volps, you know what? I haven't played with Volps in ages. Volps, you're in. And then, alright. Fumble, Thenny. Kumaru. I have never played with you, right? You wanna come, Kumaru? Been a while. Yeah. Wait, Dr. Marks, which was your character again? Oh wait, this is Azri, right? Oh, you're on the bun now. What roles do we need? Good question. Cocktail walk-in. Yuki is you. Yuki. Oh, I got you in. Nice. Okay, then I'll take Azri and then... Alright, we'll go like this. Looks like we just need someone to go healer, and then we're good to go. I can play either red or dragoon. I'm not bothered which. Whichever. You guys pick your roles, and I'll play either red mage or dragoon. They're the only two I can get at this level right now. Yeah, the Lala's not 50. I see, I see. Okay, looks like we are good. Sage, Astro, Dark Knight, and what's that? Gunbreaker. Well, we got Reaper, Dragoon, Red Mage. Okay, let's do it. Guys, of course we're doing it on min eye level, no echo, because we are goddamn it. Gosh darn gamers up in here. Good King Moogle Mog, the 12th of his name.
Piss off, Cupo.
Good King Moogle the 12th of his name, has once more been called forth by the Moogle's God. Though the king is not considered a primal in the strictest sense, he poses a threat not unlike that of beastmen gods, in that his influence could corrupt his people's peaceful nature, and so, like those other Aether Star beings, he too must be felled for the sake of the realm. Well, that was the narrator voice. You know, raid time. Good luck in your raid tongue. Have fun and good luck. All right. Volp's Dark Knight. We have not seen this yet. Let's do it, team. Boom. Thorn March hard. Wen's voice. So did this get reworked? Coyote? Here we are. BGM 100. It's Harry Potter, mate! I feel like I'm in Harry Potter on a Tuesday! Meddling adventurers!
I'd wager. Mogo's God, to arms! Defend the king, Kupo!
Harry Potter on a Tuesday! Okay, it looks like we're goddamn going in. All right. Oh, he's so easy. Whisker Wall. This one's got a little hat. Look at him. It's got a Robin Hood hat. Oh, God. All right, we spread. We have to... All right, nice. Smooth AF, guys. $1,000 coupons swipe. 1,000 coupons. Oh shit, it's getting more manic. Ah! Pepe Diaz. Oh, Pepe fastest. I forgot about that emote. I love that emote. Oh, it's so good. And the PP overheat. Oh, they're perfect. Pepe Fest. Oh my god, it goes faster. Pom Meteor. Oh, it's the Black Mage. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Wait, do we have to soak these? Oh, alright, we're good. Almost called Pookie. Faster, faster. If we get the next wave, it might go faster. Moogle thrust. Oh, it's a tank buster. Oh, it slowed down. That was the trash. Oh, they're gonna turn into him. Hail to the king, Kupo. Oh shit. Yo, disco, baby. You shall...
What? The king Moogle! The king Moogle!
Ruffle your... Willy Wonka tunes. Okay, we're stacking this. We're stacking this. Good king, Moogle Mug. Oh god. All right. Yoink. It's my spot. Pom Holy. Ruffle your, huh? Hearken to me! Brave Moogle's God. Oh, ads, ads. Ads up, ads up. Wait, they're not. Moogle go round. Oh, we gotta get... Oh, out here, out here. Oh god. Why is it red? Oh, it's a tank one. It's a tank one. Nice. Okay, I'm learning. Good King Moogle. Good King Moogle. Good King's decree. Google comment. So do we soak these in? Yeah, I think so. Nice. All right, it's donuts. I love how he has his own theme tune here. Will we get LB3? I'm not sure. But yeah, maybe. Actually, I don't think so, but... Ruffle your plump? Ruffle your bum? What does it say? Ruffle this. Ruffle your butt? Your palm? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, it's come the time. I don't think we're getting the 3. Bosh bosh. Lalafell power. Ruffle your fluff. Oh wait, he didn't die. Oh yeah, he did. Woo! No! Oh, they're free. Now that was just like a story boss, Silver. Whee! They're free. Motorboat your milkies. I'm definitely sure that I did not hear that as a lyric. It definitely didn't say motorboat your milkies. Okay, let's get a picture. Little picky. This used to be chaos lyrics. Yeah. Here we are. Look at us go. G-posers. Do your worst. Look at us. Wait, I need to get everyone in animation here. Oh, delayed. Oh, that one was just nothing. That was nothing good. How can't I get Volps to look at me? Volps, look at me. Do I have to hold it? I thought it was something with spacebar, but I think I'm wrong. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, I thought I did. I thought I did. There we go. Now everyone is. But I guess after I... Oh, wait, they're not even. Space? Space? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's just Volps who don't want to look at us. Everyone else is. Volps is in his own world. Volps Giga Chad. Found the lyrics. Good King Moogle good King Mog, Lord of all the land. Kupo! Alright, well, one day, I guess we'll sub-goal karaoke to Good King Moogle. I'll bookmark it for when that day comes. Next subathon, I guess. When's karaoke? Only if the voice change is active. We will do voice changed karaoke to Good King Moogle. I'll do a sub-goal at some point. Yeah. Moogle cosplay and karaoke. Korok. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. The official Good King Moogle 12th cover when?
Good King Moogle Good King Mog.
Alright, what treasures did we get? Mog Pond Coffer. Ooh, I want that. Majestic Mog Tome. The book. Oh, who had the book yesterday? Someone had this yesterday. I can only no cringe so much. Thank you, my liege. Oops. It's not the same if it shines. Yeah, is this how you gave me the weapon that you gave to me, the pitchfork? Meow meow. Moogle weapon is the best because they have sound effects. Yeah, I did the whole coils with my pitchfork, my Moogle pitchfork. They're not the shiny ones. I got you. Yeah, because those ones could be traded, right? They don't. I don't see the Milkies part either. See, I'm telling you. Motorboat the Milkies was not in the song, guys. Alright. Just wasn't a thing, man. There's so many good songs. Yeah. There's so many good karaoke songs. There's a very nice lyrics video for that, luckily. Wait, really? Oh, okay. I'm ready. The song used to tell... I think I've heard Free singing that Moogle song, actually. Maybe we should do a duet sometime. Reaper effects being the coral blue semi-gloss lipstick. But like Reaper animations. Yeah, I've heard something about coral blue lipstick and kissing boys. That's all I know about Reapers so far. Metal King Moogle. Oh, okay, we have to listen to that. Hold. Oh, it's from Jay the Bard. Oh, that's sick. I'm ready. My body is ready. Smoogle. Kupo! Oh god. He can growl too. Here comes the motorboat. I think he actually growled that. It wasn't sound effects. Yeah, yeah. Man, imagine being this talented. Good King Mogglebog. Look at him go. Good video. Surprised it doesn't have more views. Used to be able to growl. True, he does stream. I played Among Us with Jay the Bard. Like when Among Us was meta, I played Among Us with him. One true bard. Oh, his mother's pretty true. I'm ready. God, that's passion. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Kennedy. True. I'm liking the video. Alright. BGM. Let's leave this place. Has everyone got their G poses done? Did any G poses go up in the screenshot screenshots channel? Hold. Not yet, not yet. Mini. Best place to be, the sequel. Guys, join our Discord. You'll get alerted when I go live or post a YouTube video. And look, it's just popping off. Look at all these guys in the voice channel right here. We've always got loads of active channels. Everyone's posting about everything all the time. It's very active. If you're looking for friends and stuff. Scatter, I saw you guys. I see you guys chatting shit about the stream right now. Yep. I see. Saying about how no cringe I am. I know it. I know it to be true. VC Frog, scatter! Alright, let's get out of here.
You did it, Kupo. You did it. Good King Mogul Mog the 12th. May his mighty soul rest in peace. Is no more. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Moggle's Guard when you did. Thank you, Russ. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Hookneepak that the king is no more, Kupo. She is with Raya O at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. Nodders.
Is the voice high enough? Or should it go higher? We did it. We did do it. Higher?
This is the highest it goes, Kupo.
Higher? I can speak higher.
This is the highest it goes, Kupo.
Mummy Milkies. No cringe perfection. Also inhale helium. I can put the... Apparently I can change the gender.
Thank you for slaying Good King Mogul the 12th, Kupo. May he rest peacefully.
That's where he stores the stolen genders. Good times, good times. Now also inhale helium. That, I don't have any on hand. Okay, let's see. Yeah, true and real. Right, we gotta go to Camp Tranquil. Then do I unlock the extreme? Woof. Right, to Camp Tranquil, guys. We did it, though. You know what that means. Good King Mugamog, good King Mog! I don't really know any Pantera, but probably. Lala gang. Yo, red crown, huh? Small, clumsy, and angy. Nice plate. Damn, Hina's ready to goddamn fight. Aww, I read your fate in the stars. They said you're a cutie. So cute. Hina's ready to pump with that sword. Ooh, a black crown now. Oh, you have multiple. like what you did there. Maybe I'll get multiple crowns. I need to play more Fall Guys. Alright. The music, I heard it overlapping. Yeah, you gotta sit. But what a cute bun, huh? When's Bumble Believer? When's Bumble Believer? Alright. Let's go to Camp Tranquil. Wait, you can save different crown colors in place with one crown. Don't you have to dye the actual item? I thought you had to dye the crown itself. So I'd need 2 crowns in my glamour thing, no? Could dye it in the plate? Oh! Well. It happens again. Ooh, we're here. I remember this is where we killed a turtle. A turtle mummy. Oh. Did you make it to Heaven's Sword? Not just yet. But we have started the post ARR now. What a banger. Need to die twice but only need 1 item. I did not know that. So it doesn't re-dye it every time you it doesn't re-dye it like every time you activate the glam plate, right? It doesn't like use up a dye each time, right? Oh, Bales A bot, thank you for the follow, by the way, and Pebbles, SZN, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome.
Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Moogle the 12th, may his magnificent virtues serve as an example to us all, has fallen? All Moogle kind owes you a debt, Cooper. Ah, and I sense Rhea O wishes to congratulate you as well. Shall I let you two speak without fear of interruption?
Alright. Boom. Glam plates don't use the dye, initial dye to make the glam. Oh, okay. Nice. No cringe. Thank you. Rhea Osena wishes to congratulate you on your victory over Good King Moogle the 12th. Man, this is so loud. This zone has some nice music though. I can't do it this time. Your bravery and service to the 12's and her Moogle shall not be forgotten, Russ. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the woman responsible. Pray return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind. Alright. Not bad. Alright, back to Gritty. Oh, Gritty. You did, Saint. You did. You just missed it, actually. It was a few minutes ago. But have no fear. You could check in the VOD. Or, if you prefer to watch VODs on YouTube, this goes to everyone in the chat right now. If you prefer to watch VODs on YouTube, let me just move away from here real quick. Then I have a VODs channel on YouTube where all my VODs get uploaded, okay? So feel free to check that one out. The link's in the chat for you there. All my VODs, if you want to ever catch up to stuff you've missed on streams, or you just want to catch a stream or a part of a stream that you did miss, you can you can check out the VOD's channel. Every single VOD is uploaded there. Usually it's a couple days behind. Ooh. Uh-huh. You just creep up on me, huh? How do I do that? Scheme. Oh no, that's not it. Malevolence. Look at us. Lala's being cute. Of course, Pup Daniel, I'll let you know. I always let you guys know when I'm needing a... Look at us. Our fingers are almost touching. Where are your rings, Minnie? Oh? Oh my. What nice shoulders you have. Wait. What an amalgamation. Oh, that shoulder massage goes hard though. That shoulder massage do be going hard. Just ignore the face part. That shoulder massage do be going hard. Oh, did we just smooch? Ooh, Lala moment. Ooh. Bro's eating face. Yeah, Minnie did say something about wanting to eat someone the other day, actually. Oh, no, someone wanted to eat Minnie, actually, was it? A Sprout wanted to eat Minnie, so... It is what it is. No, I change around sometimes, Dula. Chat made me go Lala for a week. About a week ago. I think tomorrow's the last day, or even today, but... Yeah, I'm just gonna... I just change. I Fanta every now and then. Just keep it interesting and stuff. We eating? No eating mini itty bitty, okay? No eating mini itty bitty. When's Aura? Well, soon. I will be allowed to go back to Aura. We'll see when it happens though, right? How do I get this emote? What emote is that? The heat of battle. Wait, I have this. XP earned through battle increased. And reduced rate. Wait, what is this? Is this some kind of promotion on something? I know it's a buff, but why do I have this? Oh, FC buff. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yo, I'm level 55 Dragoon right now. And we're not even close to Heavensward. MO is quest. Stormblood. Damn it! I will get to Stormblood one day, and I will join you in this extravagant dance that you were doing right here. Charmed. I've charmed you. Just how it goes. Become a monk. Alright, we need to go to Lotus Stand, right? That's... Alright, we can Aether there. Old Gritty. Emote spoiler. God, imagine. Sprouts are not allowed to log into the game. They will see spoilers. Emotes can be spoilers. Music can be spoilers. It never ends, man. The Elder Seed Seer is expecting you, madam. May I show you in? Yes. There's a Sprout coming. Clear the arena. Make way for the Sprout. Spoiler butts. Hey, I've seen many a butt. They can never be spoiled. Can E-Senna. Hello. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Russ, you are returned to us, unharmed and victorious. Thus I have 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear that all that occurred in the Thorn March. Blah, 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 blah. Titan. Then it was as we feared. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Mughals don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies within the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in the crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Mughals called forth a being that by right should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the aether which comprised him instead being scattered into the four winds. That is true. That is true. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every aspect the same. Which means... Asians! This whole business reeks of their handiwork.
They said it was a masked man who had taught them how, years ago. But Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question.
Confound it all! How many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. Salutary one? Yokerai. Yeah, the Moogle voice is here. My heartfelt thanks, Russ. Already, the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. Oh? The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The Scion shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. Oh. Yahoo! Yippee! We knew we could count on you, my lady. While Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seedseer, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired. Alright then. Pray return to the Waking Sands. It's come that time once again. Soon we're not going to have to pray return there anymore, it seems. Not going to be many reasons to go there. Because we're moving. Unless the pub catches fire. That would be a bummer. Congo, Congo. Oh no. Oh no. I know what they're doing. Oh no. Damn. Despair. That's 4 now, I think. Costa Ackman. Hee hee. 07. Oh, hello. Catching up with Tataru. Keeping up with Tataru. Godspeed, little sprout. Despair. Why? Yep. Marry the only one laughing. Pepe laugh. Good job, Tataru. Keep it up. One day you'll be a miner. Let's go. Did that quest today? Oh no. Do. Huh? Wait, why are you guys saying huh? Keeping up with the Laldashians. Very nice. That's not how it works. What did I say? What works? Scotty ahoy! Thank you for the follow, by the way. One day you'll be a minor. Minor. You can't become a minor if you are already of age. Okay. Yeah, I know that's not how it works, but that's not what I said. Like minor. Minor. Yeah, like that. Exactly. Like Rados said. Mine her. Barely know her. Alright. It's good to see you hale and healthy, Russ. I received word from Ida and Papa Limo that you had felled good King Mogolog the 12th. May we forever remember him. But I had hoped to hear your vision of the tale. So, it was, as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the beast tribes that taught by the... I don't know why I'm still laughing at the belly now. I was like, oh. So it was, as they said, someone with the same methods used by the beast tribes and taught by the Asians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the elder seeds here of our usefulness. Our offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Russ. You're welcome. Wait, there's not much quest XP. 2k. Right. Are we about to start like a new chain? Is this better to start the new chain to Moz? Patch contents, no XP. Interesting. I guess that makes sense because it should just give nothing because you should be max, right? When it came out. I can unlock King Mog EX. Oh, we could do King Mog EX maybe. Oh, oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, exactly. You're like supposed to be capped out when you do it, right? So it makes sense. The time has come to at last leave Vesper Bay. Oh, okay, we can finish this. And Minfilia would apprise you of the final details of the move. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. Make sure you take the staff with you. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. I thought they wanted to tell the world who they were a second ago. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention. I guess you just don't want to know the operating base, right? Lest you doubt, it's still my intention to conduct future operations openly. On this particular... Oh. I'm literally addressing it right now. But on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end, Russ. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Urian J. Ah, okay. So he just chills here. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Order's history. Mayhap it the best that we do not forsake them entirely. Urianjay shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12th, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Ooh, that's a cool little nugget right there. Of course, he will not be alone. Alasay shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurances they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Urianjay, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I've forgotten something. Something important. Telling me to go do coils. Hey. Hey. Way ahead of you. If you really want to min-max XP, you can turn in the quest for another class. Oh yeah, true. That is true actually, Cheese. I would, yeah, I mean actually it's like one button click, right? That makes sense. Nice to fluff alt jobs. Yeah, true. Oh, even my Marauder. Oh, no, I have to be a certain level, actually, don't I? Now you need to do coils again. Speak with Urion J. All right, let's go. Only min Russ is doing eye level. Only max is stall time. Okay. All right. What do we have today? Urion J, my good sir. Thou art ever welcome, Russ, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave, unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Annals, guys. It's a book. It's about books. It's about books, I think. Right? Butts. No, books. Not butts. Books. Not the anoles. Not the anals. Oh, man. Good times. Good times. Making that mistake must be a pain in the ass. True. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor, faded by the aeons, and still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. Oh, a little cheeky bow as well. We take those. Be not offended, Russ. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond a reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the fallings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of... Oh! I just cut him off. Ah! Whence came that cry? The solar 12th forfend. The antecedent. Oh shit. I bet she got crushed by Louisoire's staff. She pulled it off the wall by herself. Livia's back. Russ. No, I've been here before. You must. Is she RPing as who I think? Yeah. Oh no. Oh god. Not sure, meow meow. Probably not today. Maybe tomorrow though. Are you around tomorrow? Here we are. Flashbacks. Tell me, Louisoire, would you have done the same? Hey, look, there's no staff there now. Oh my god. Louisoire Levulia was a remarkable man. Wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I have met him prior to his passing. Oh, shit. New bread arrived. An Asian. Here? How? How readily you see. You are indeed gifted, antecedent. But you are not like the others. Your robes. It's a white mage. Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. the fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Dripsian. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. Oh. That's good. He who you speak of La Brea? Imagine. Alright, don't spoil, because I know that we have a sprout in the chat today. Okay. At least one. Okay. Imagine it's the same. Just twice over, dude. It's just him again. Just with a white robe this time. Pulling our leg, man. La Habrea is a warrior. He fought. He fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Yeah, he just changed his glam. Then he is still... Come, I only confirm that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. Cessation, sorry. Come. You, what are... Oh, we didn't even deal with him, man. We're ready when you are, my lady. If there's nothing else... Can Tataru not see him? Huh? Is something the matter? Oh, shit. I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave. But I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. Where is he? Congrats, Silver. There he is. It's only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive naught. So, it is with all but a chosen few, even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. Nothing! The gift grants you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. Ooh. La Habrea did not think so highly of the Echo. La Habrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. Oh shit, okay. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace, antecedent. May we meet again as friends. Wait, stay where you are. Oh, fuck. Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she needs her children from his grace with such resolve. Shields. Rolled. Was it also by her hand that you strived the ardor, I wonder? Was it also... Who's he talking to now? To La Habrea, maybe. Why did he even turn around? when he could teleport. So, okay. Seems like the Asians think that they're essentially possessing the Echo, but have mastered it to the point where they can see what needs to be done. But everyone who's against them just hasn't mastered it enough to see, to have the same mindset. Otherwise, they would just agree. Huh. So essentially, they think they're ascended. They're like ascended in the mind. And that they see what's right to happen. Okay. Shroosh. Very shroosh. Theory crafting. Yeah, I'm just thinking out loud. I take it there's no need to explain. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. Look at my little leggies. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Ooh. I could take a flask, Tataru. Urianje, send word to the students of Baldessian. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there is any reference to an Asian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Asian, my lady? Was that what caused you... Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in a white set, forth from the waking sands. Yet Asians are not... I did but moments ago also glimpse a figure clad in a white set, forth from the waking sands. Yet Asians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, Russ. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend me, Tataru. Alright. Sword. Mod check. What sword? Is it actually a spoiler in the chat, Isru, before I scroll up? Search for the white-robed Asian. Okay. That is not... Oh, okay, good. Some massive swords sticking out the world that everyone forgot. But now they remember Max Tor. They finally saw it. It took them, what, like 6 years? But they finally saw it. Nuke chat anyways. No, it's fine. It's fine. What am I reading here? So much mission context that you didn't get until much later. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I imagine you'll get so many little tidbits by playing the story or watching it for the second time through. So like playing the story a second time when I play it on NA after I've completed it all the way through. I reckon I'll pick up so much extra lore bits. So imagine, guys, when I finish EU and we finish everything, we just start NA and we do it all over again, baby. Yep. Imagine. Once more, round the bend. When's NA? When's Heaven Sword? Before New Year's. Okay. Why is she facing the other way? Don't put your back to me, Tataru. I'll be happily in my retirement home by then. All over, but in a Texan accent. Alright. Where's he at then? Oh shit, okay, we actually just gotta look around. There he is. He's literally right there. I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. Follow me and you'll get beat up. But if you live, we'll talk. Alright, I guess we'll go then. I guess we'll go. I'm gonna beat them up. Do you not know? You just said it yourself. I'm the warrior of light. You are being judged. Don't judge me, British imp. Alright, onwards. Too slow. Ah, shit, I missed it. Can I get a Tuesday in it, bruv? It's Tuesday in it, and I got a bottle of water right here. Sludge. British imp. Oh, gruesome gargoyle. Alright. Oh, I am so powerful. It's crazy. God, I am strong. Onwards. How did I end up a Lala? I tempted fate. Yeah, I can't remember how exactly it happened. I think I said... Someone was like, when Lala? And I was like, sure. If you guys hit 100 subs today, I'll go Lalafell. And boy, we hit 100 subs that day. Boy, it was like hitting the sub goal, I think. 96 subs it was away. Attempted fate, and it happens. As is the way. The Lala Oilers, they really do exist. There's multiple people who have oiled their way to me being a Lalafell so far, you know? Tee-hee! Yeah, it was the sub goal in that stream, I think it was. I think current sub goal, I said we would do a movie night if we hit. I think that's what I said. But that's just like a general one. I want to hover around the 1.2 for financial stability reasons, you know. Laughing Toad. Oh, there he is. You're being judged. All right, now we got the dark robes. Dark robes out now. Oh my god, I just one-shot that fellow. Later. Bye-bye. What would happen to get if I happen to get 100 subs? I would be forced to go I was forced to be Lalafell for the final kill of Coils, right? But that would never happen. unless no toads were harmed in this quest. I actually specifically didn't Dragonfire dive that guy because I didn't want to harm the toad. Remarkable. Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. He gets off to this shit, man. None save she who bested La Brea could endure such an examination. Had the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Brea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds. For through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that she could cast us out. Oh my god, I am strong. Your mother favors you still. That much is plain. Mother Miyune. But surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes and her strength shall... Oh, it's not Mother Miyune, it's Idolin. Mother Miyune. Pull one out for Mother Miyune. Sky Noir, thank you for the follow. Wrong mother. Her influence wanes and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these peoples, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so it shall be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. One, believe me, only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. Elidibussi. The eldest of Bus. Liddy. Elidibus. Okay. Well then. Report to Minfilia. Bruh. Oh! Oh, she turned a little bit. Still putting her back to me, though. Great work. Did you get her the flask of ale? The wheels of Elidibus go round, round, round. Round and round, sorry. That was the Shishioji mount. It's from, I don't know where. Tataru rotates 90 degrees every quest. Only if you don't harm the toads. Alright, here she is. Thank the gods you've returned, Russ. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon? He was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again. Of when does he speak, and of what exactly? The words of this Elidibus portend much, but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Void sent blood. Wait, that's an Elidibus emote you have. Pyro popcorn. That's cool. Infinia has a final favor to ask of you. Let us set aside the matter of this Asian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets, while feeding his paymasters subtly convinced misinformation. What an absolute lad! When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believe to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It's my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It's all I have left of my father. To be fair, I feel like Urianger does a pretty good job. Yeah, man. Tell Findos, I am actually pumping. You know what? This has always been the thing with me and MSQ. Yeah. I do a little bit of stalling. We have a little fun. We have some laughs. But when I get into the rhythm on the MSQ, boy, gosh, do we absolutely pump. We absolutely pump it. Remember the Titan Day, guys. And then the pumping begins. It does. But then I don't want to like pump for too many days in a row, you know? Like if you pump, eventually you need a little break. And that's when we have the Marauders Guild raves and stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah, note it down. It's on the test next week. Rusted. Hey, it's like 6 quests now. Alright. Sledge happy MSQ. Raves are important too. It's community building. It's the reset and everything like that, right? I agree. I thought thee departed. To what the end dost thou linger? Warburton's journal. That's a bread make, bruh. Damn it, I got the wrong bagels. I've got New York Bagel Company bagels. Usually, I'm having some Warburton's ones as well for the thin ones. Warburton's Bagels Journal. Let's give it. Her father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. Minfilia's dad also bred. That's pretty sus when we're talking about Laha bread as well. To be fair, the New York bagels are the better ones, I will say. But when you get the thin bagels, the Warburton's ones are pretty good. Also bread. It's no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, I can imagine the antecedent's pain. Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Oh!
Russ? Come in. This is Minfilia. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones.
Bitch. She literally asked me to wait around for her. And I waited all this time. And then she ditched me?
If you have yet to, once I have given the journal to Urianger, I bid you come with the 7th heaven in Revenant Toll. Tataru will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new Aetherite in Revenant's Toll. After all, it's right on our doorstep. Over and out.
You sound like Sid. Don't tell them my secrets. Don't worry, Setanos. Not every day will be a story blasting day. Oh, you on the VOD, Setanos? Yo. VOD enjoyer enters the chat right there. I am doing a little bit of story today, yeah. Finally has come that time. VOD enjoyer. Don't worry, you will have time to catch up on the VODs. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I hope you enjoy. I hope you're gonna. Well, maybe you're not. Maybe you're only interested in the story, right? But we've got all the coils and stuff. Progress is up on there as well. VOD watchers, skip ahead 2 hours. Come on, man. Wait, what's Urianger blowing about here? Oh. All right, we do this tomorrow, okay? We do Extreme Moogle King tomorrow. Coil VODs, yeah, they were nice. Coils was absolute bussin', mate. Suk mean kook. We do Good King Moogle Mog the 12th tomorrow on Extreme. I pick it up. I'll come grab it tomorrow. Actually, I will pick it up. Saves me an Aetherite ticket. Sarushima, thank you for the follow, by the way. Amongst Moogle kind, the legend of Good King Moogle Mog the 12th doth tell of a wise and magnanimous ruler. Alas, the eternity thus summoned put the lie to this imagining with the belief and decidedly unpeaceful reign. 'Twas most disturbing for me to learn, then, that the Mughals' guard have once more succeeded in placing their manic potentate upon his thorny throne. Only with the Asians' guileful intervention could they have called the king back from the Aether with such haste. I am afeard that, as was the case with Ifrit and his primal ilk, the ritual thus employed hath empowered the Avatar with a strength far beyond that of his previous incarnation. As ever, it falls to thee, to the blade born of light, to banish the Paragon's dark ambition from our realm. The 12 only know what dire power doth corrupt the saviour of these gentle forest folk. Thy name has been called, Russ. The more moderate faction of the Mughals hath joined with the Order of the Twin Adder in an effort to open thee a path to the good king's domain. I bid thee make haste to the Adder's Nest, and once more pledge thine aid in disposing his royal myth-made flesh. Alright, that's a Gridania angle right there. Alright, let's go to Revenant's Toll and see the new headquarters. Sorry, good King Mughal the 12th. May his name live for ages to come. Alright, where are we at here? Here we go. Here we go. Wait, this is not it. Tataru! I thought we were going in the pub. What's she up to? Yeah. She's chatting to Slaffs. Oh, Russ, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Splendid! From this day forward, I will spend no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. Oh, this song goes kind of hard. This one's a vibe. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here. Oh. Ah, that man. I can't say I've spoken to him myself, but rumor has it he's come to hunt for ancient treasures in the Crystal Tower. Crystal Tower guy. You've seen the structure I speak of, no? Oh, I literally never saw this. It'd be hard to miss it. It's not. It's not. That massive pillar of shining crystal that looms high over the land just to the southeast of here. Blind. How did I never see this? If the tales are to be believed, it's a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery, and that's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over looking to unearth its secrets. The man over there is no exception. And if my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than talk to him and see what he knows. Why, if I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist who will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Russ, I do believe it's time you officially announced your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and others will surely be overjoyed to see you. Tower? Crystal Tower? Where? Can't see if it's foggy. The Crystal Tower quest series is now available from the Outlandish Man. Oh. Right. You got your 1 day of MSQ, guys. Crystal Tower. Blind playthrough. In order to progress the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. While you are granted a respite from your duties as a Scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may be gleaned. It is part of the MSQ, yeah. I have not met him. Okay, let's go inside. To the pub. Hi, Pop Daniel. Hi, Hina. Hey, Tataru. Oh, you changed. Look at him go. Sari's over there. I see ya. I'm AoE doting right now. Aurora got... Is this... We caught you at your day job. Have you worked here the whole time? Now we know why you're always hiding in the Marauders Guild, huh? We caught you at the day job finally. Alright, I will take 1 apple juice. Thank you. Can I drink at the bar? That's the question. Apple juice! Damn it, didn't work. Ah, good stuff. We take those. Raggles here. Gotta be doted. Yeah, my sippy cup. Got my sippy cup. You know how it is. Minnie's putting on a show as usual. You just get seduced by everybody, Minnie. Oh, God. They don't want you! Oh, no! Oh, he wants Hina! He wants Hina! Not Minnie. Oh, no. This guy is special. I just got declined. Oh, no. No, Minnie. Graha loves me. Yeah. Poor Minnie. Oh, look. You're getting a consolation poke. You got a gentle pat. Oh, that was Pop Daniel. Aww. He's eyeing me up. He's only into some Lalafels. Oh, I get a hug. Kind of looks like Minnie for dinner. Not again. How's the transition from doing raids to reading books again? Yeah, interesting, Shell. Honestly, it's nice to do, like, breaking it up. I have noticed already, though, just from doing the MSQ stuff, I felt that feeling in my throat once more from doing, like, voice acting and reading all the dialogue and stuff. It, like, one day of MSQ, and I didn't even do it for, like, the first 2 hours of the stream, right? And I already felt it, like, scratching my throat. I was like, oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, Heaven's Ward will probably be a little bit easier, yeah. Yeah, like, it got a decent amount of voice acting, right? Pop of Darkness. I see it's from Fenrir Uematsu, but I don't see Fenrir. I feel like Bumblebee arrived. Bumblebeaver, sorry. Dope time. Looks like we're at the pub again, guys. Yo, Neon, what's up? This game does have a hell of a lot of reading. Yeah, right. It's all good. Welcome in, by the way, Neon Genesis. Yeah, it's definitely... It's been rough, especially, like, the very beginning when I mean, I'm used to talking for a whole stream, but I don't know what it is about reading. I guess because you're reading with like certain inflections and things like that, right? Like when I'm doing my reading, I'm like, oh, maybe we go over here and stuff like that's a little bit more stressful on the vocal cords and stuff, I suppose, than just being like, hey guys, I'm a dumb streamer, you know? Nice to meet you too. Every expansion increases in the amount of voice cutscenes. That's good. That's good to know. Yeah. Spoons. Yeah, this is we're turning the Rolling Stones into spoons. Need to take acting lessons and be a paid actor. Spoons, pog you. Sorry, what was it called? The Rocking Stones. What is this place called again? The Rising Stones. The Rolling Spoons. Alright, it's the Rising Spoons, guys. It's the Rising Spoons. Pray return to the Rising Stones. The Rolling Tide. I can once again look for more clothes through moon since I'm pouring game. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do in the moonlight, you know? Learning techniques to not wear your voice out. Yeah, for sure. Honestly, like, is that what actors do? They learn how to not wear their voice out? That's kind of interesting. I would like to take speaking lessons or something. I remember watching a JustRuss clip video of him saying about how he learned, like he got lessons to learn how to speak properly so that he didn't ever stutter or say and ah and hesitate and feel, you know, have like filler words and stuff. It would be kind of interesting to learn that. It'd be quite nice, I think. Breathing, yeah, maybe. And just, I don't know. But the thing is, like, I feel like I would get brain lag, you know? Like, I say like a lot. I know that's the thing that I've always struggled with. Sometimes I try to really slow things down in my head so that I can think as I'm speaking and it comes out more fluently instead of just throwing out an absolute word soup and filling it with like all the time, you know? Yeah. Enunciate. I guess I guess I can enunciate okay, but it's like the stuttering and the filler words and stuff I struggle with. But I think that's just needing to be more charismatic and stuff, right? There's a field very popular in the performing arts called Alexander Technique. It's basically all about not causing injury. Ooh, interesting. Alexander Technique. It's a big thing for voice actors because you have to, yeah, you strain your voice in unnatural ways. Yeah, I guess because when you're talking, you're just kind of talking, right? But if you're telling a story, you're like, ooh, and then they went over here, and I can already feel it like tickle my throat, you know, like changing. Yeah, I guess it's unnatural now that you say it like that. Sorry to take Graha away. I really need to finish dailies before the rest of my group logs on. I'll be lurking. Hey, that's all good, Starlight. We enjoyed Graha. We enjoyed Graha. Especially Mini Itty Bitty really enjoyed Graha, right? Do, re, mi. Yeah. I used to sing in a choir and I never really felt like my voice hurt. But then again, we only did it a couple times a week, right? So thank you for the hug, Graha. Even just doing an accent or a voice. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's kind of practice makes perfect, but if there's certain techniques, maybe I should look into that. Yeah. If I went to this game to stream it, I would look up the FF14 streamer guide to make the most money. And when you understand the amount of voice acting you have to do, learning some techniques would help for endurance. What is the FF14 streamer guide to make the most money? Tea times would help. You know what? You might be right. You might be right. Yeah, wait, I need to know about this. I need to know about this one. It's in my head at the moment. All right, give us the key pointers. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Voice act every line. Thank you, Pop Daniel. I will get some tea in a sec. Voice act every line. Only do MSQ. post on Twitter every time you do an MSQ quest, so everyone always knows where you are and can come in at the key moments. What else? Last stream 6 years ago. Here it goes. All right, I'm ready for it. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Neon. Do you also stream 14? First you start the game, then you must watch the start. Heavy excitement is required. I did that part. Lukewarm water and lemon. That sounds pretty good, yeah. Also, maybe I should get some hot water and honey or something as well. On a Sunday. Interesting. Or do you stream the other days, or do you not? You're just doing it one day a week. Treat every letter from every MSQ text box one at a time. No, I'm genuinely interested, actually, Kill. I'm genuinely interested in your take on it. Not hot, always lukewarm. Well, yeah, like it would be hot and then let it cool down, like to the heat. I would drink a cup of tea, kind of. You know what I mean? Drink it like a cup of tea. I'm really curious now. It's a good guide. Right, what did I mess up here? Oh yeah, good luck with your dailies, by the way. Starlight's on it. Oh, Carbuncle went bed. Good night, Carbuncle. I'm assuming can't hear me, but yeah. Look at us. Oh, Fenrir is sleeping on the table. I spam cure in hopes of a cure 2 proc. It's a legit strat, honestly. It's a legit strat. I speedrun 2 other days of the week. Currently speedrunning FF7 Remake. Oh, that's cool.
Damn, bro, you got the whole squad laughing.
Yo, man, River, thank you for the gift sub to Starlight's on it. Welcome into the Rapscallion, Starlight. There you go. That's what you get for being a Chad gamer and hugging Hina. That's what you get. If you ever hug Hina, guys, make sure you let Old Man River know, okay? Unsubbed, cursed by I spam cure. Look, it's not me, okay? More hugs, more hugs. I'm a slow riot. That's all good. All right. The next part is making a character. Everyone will say go Lalafell. You need to go through every single one and reading about the different racial differences, and you must do without being critical, but just enough emotion to be believable. Are you just reciting my VODs? There's no way. There's no way. You're just reciting my VODs now. Yeah, that's all good, Neon. I don't usually, because I know the feeling, right? If I go into a streamer's chat, usually they see the partner badge, right? And they're like, oh, yo! And then there's like a big old spotlight just goes right into your direction. And they're like, how's your recent streams? How's it going? What did you stream today? When are you next streaming? And you're like, whoa, 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 I just came here to chill. Leave me alone. Right? I was only curious because you were like, whoa, I need that guide on like, that's why I didn't do anything at the start, right? I was just like, oh, cool. What's up, dude? Like anyone else, right? But then when you were like, oh yeah, I need the guide to streaming FF for the most money, I was like, all right, well now I can kind of like just open up a quick dialogue, you know what I mean? But yeah, I was just curious. I know you don't have to like tell us 10 reasons to follow you, but hey, if you like speedrunning, you can go and follow that Neon. There you go. The next part is a starting city. Always go Limsa. Really? We're saying every streamer that comes to the game. See, I didn't know about this. Okay, interesting. I need that guy for money for real though. I will super Belide and then click super Belide buff to take off invol. Man, you guys are some high-end gamers right here. High-end cure gamers. Thank you, Aloysius. It's my mandigan. It's my only cardigan I own, but I very much enjoy it, muchly. You could say it's my favorite one. It is my only one, but it is my favorite one. And I think if I owned others, it would still be my favorite one, yeah. Is Sparta dark in the stream, or are we just hanging out with Sparta? All of us just surrounding them. VOD watchers reciting your own VODs. That's impressive. VOD watchers are kind of based, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've uploaded every VOD. And my VOD watchers, they go back. Like, someone, who was it that was saying just a minute ago? They were like, oh shit, I'm only on day 38 or 28 or something. And I was like, well, like, what are we on now? Like, day 45? I think we're on, like, yeah. When the VODs are updated, we're on about day, like, 48 or so, I think. Day 45 was end of coils, I think. Oh, yeah, that was Setanos. Yeah. Exactly. Are you going to watch all the VODs, Setanos, or which parts do you watch, if you don't mind me asking? I'm just curious, like, how people find... And also, did you find the stream through the VODs, or did you find the stream and then go back through the VODs? Or did you find the main YouTube and then find the VOD? Like, I'm very curious, because you don't really get this information as a streamer, right? You don't... Or as, like, a YouTuber or anything. You don't really get the information of, like, how people find the stream. It just... You kind of just gotta ask people or hope that they will tell you, like, hi, I came from YouTube or something like this, right? So yeah, like, I'm always curious to find, like, how people find the stream, or like which piece of content they found first. Was it VODs or the main YouTube videos or the stream, and then they went back and, like, found the other ecosystem kind of thing, right? What else do I stream? Right now, pretty much only FF. I used to stream WoW. I streamed WoW for about 5 years. I recently switched to Final Fantasy about 3 months ago. And this is kind of like my new home. I'm chilling with it. I'm really enjoying the game so far. I do like the music in this place. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the game so far. It's been really good for my channel. It's been really good for my mental health. Switching off WoW and kind of over that for a bit. So probably in time, I'll bring in a little bit of variety every now and then. Maybe do some. I'm gonna do Final Fantasy X. It's gonna, like, be my first piece of variety, because it's, like, still within FF, but it's, like, not playing FF14, right? So hopefully, like, a decent bunch of people stick around to watch that. Then I might try some other different games and things like that. And I don't really know what my, like, eventual goal is. I've probably got content in FF streaming if I main it for, like, probably at least, like, 2-3 years. So I got loads of stuff to do. I'll start doing, you know, variety every now and then. And my end goal, probably, like, end goal, right now on the 14th of November 2023, if you were to say what's your end goal with streaming, it would probably be have FF as, like, my main home game, and then just stream loads of variety. Like, whenever there's nothing to do in FF, stream variety games, like single player playthrough games, and then other, maybe, like, multiplayer games and stuff with chat sometimes as well. That would be, like, my end game, but that's a while away, a good few years away. So thanks, Shell. I'm enjoying what I'm doing right now, so I'm not really thinking too far in the future. I'm just trying to enjoy the streams and make YouTube videos that I'm kind of proud to have made, I guess. You know, I'm going to start bringing out more, like, opinion pieces when it comes to YouTube as well. And then I don't really know what the future holds, like, what we transition to from here. Sounds awesome. I love that you're having a great time with Final Fantasy. Scary leaving a niche. Yeah. I mean, so like, with my previous niche, let's say we call that WoW, right? It was like, it felt risky and scary to switch game, but it ended up actually, like, punching my channel, like, up through the stratosphere. Yeah, we actually pushed it up. Like, my channel grew, like, 5 times the size of it used to be, right? Which is not what I was expecting. I was expecting a decline, right? And then I got, like, a sharp incline. So I'm very grateful for that and everyone who stuck around. I just think that, like, the vibe of Final Fantasy and especially the community and the audience vibes with me way better than WoW. Like, not to say I dislike my WoW viewers or my WoW followers or anything, right? But a very decent majority of WoW viewers are there on, like, a transactional basis, right? they'll only stick around if they can get something out of you or get something from by watching the stream, because like there's so many other WoW streams that will help them with something in game. So if they're hanging out in your stream, you need to like give them a really good reason why they should watch you and not someone else. And I think like that's true with every single stream. Of course, you need to entertain, like you need to provide some kind of value, because why would they choose you over someone else, right? But it was always like an in-game transactional thing rather than like an entertainment value. I've always been more like swaying towards like trying to put on a fun stream, have a good time and be entertaining, than like give people high-end gameplay or like do something for them which makes their life easier. And then that's fine, and I do like helping people, but it was whenever you like no longer wanted to help people, they would just dip and go find someone else who would. So you were like, once you kind of like opened up Pandora's box, so to speak, with helping people out, like I used to carry people through like Mythic Plus and do like viewer raids with people just saw me as like the guy to go to when they needed to get like a Mythic Plus key done or something. And as soon as I was like, you know what, no, today I'm not really doing that, I'm just vibing, hanging out and chatting, people were like, all right, see you then, I'm gonna go to XYZ streamer who will carry me through my Mythic Plus key. So it became very like, it just felt like the ceiling was so low, and it felt like the best way to describe my stream for all those years, honestly, was like the carry streamer. It was like an overflowing cup. I felt like I was a cup beneath a tap, right? The tap being the new viewers coming in, but it could only reach a certain point, and then old viewers would flow over the sides, right? And the tap was always on, bringing new people in, but I could never raise the sides of the glass to a point where I could get my stream to a point where I would be happy, because all the old, like, it would churn so many viewers over the sides of the glass, right? Because I can only help so many people at a time actively and stuff like that. And like, I just feel like WoW's a rough game to stream, to be honest. New NFT, yeah, like this. So new viewers come in, cup fills up to the max, old viewers out. Mint that one while you can, guys. Mint that one. So it would just be constantly full, and this was like, for me, it was like 50 to 100 viewers. You know, as soon as I started approaching 100 viewers, stuff would flow over the side and I dropped back down to 50 kind of. And I was just stuck there for ages and ages, right? And like, viewer count isn't everything, but it kind of is when it comes to making a living on Twitch. Like, no one takes you seriously if your viewer count isn't in the triple digits. Like, I mean, they can, and they give out partner below that, but like, if you want to land like sponsorships and stuff like that, you're getting absolutely nothing until you're hitting triple digit. Like, I can speak firsthand on that. As soon as I hit the triple digits, as soon as I came over to Final Fantasy, inbox like immediately full. Before it was like, hi, can I take your, can you pay me to play my game in beta that's a fighting game and isn't in your niche? Like, no. Like a fighting mobile game? Like, no. No, go away, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's my livelihood and business, right? So I don't like to talk about it too much, but it is a factor, right, in a lot of stuff. Summer 2023, the JustRuss Dark Ages. It was rough, right, Hoofy? That was a rough time, man. I've been a bit scared to join dungeons and not look like a fool. How do you mean? In WoW or in FF Alosis? Most fucking reasonable and that understanding. You gotta live, eat, relax. Yeah. I don't give myself too much time to relax. I am a little bit like a workaholic, I guess, but it's because I enjoy it. I enjoy the process. I spend a lot of time thinking of like, okay, planning things out, thinking like, what can I do next? What's a cool thing I can put on? Because I like putting on like a good show, right? So I'm glad that like that's well received. I'm glad it's noticed as well. So I'm happy to do it. I do need to get better at giving myself a little bit of a better like work-life balance and stuff, but like I never want to be in a place where I like resent what I do. Otherwise I would just rather stop, you know what I mean? Yeah, the balance will creep back. I think when I build a team, when I've got like a few YouTube editors who like I can just be like, like minimal involvement. I can just be like, yo, go do this, give it to me by this time, and then I can always know that like I'm gonna get a good video, and then I have like 2 or 3 of those kind of people, and can just be like, cool, I'll send that. Maybe in my free time I'll work on like my React stuff, because I quite like doing the React videos. And then, you know, maybe the thumbnails take a lot of time as well, especially when I'm doing it for the VOD channel as well now. So I might try and like get someone to make me thumbnails in like my style, I guess. That'll give me a lot of time back as well, and then I can just have more time to chill, you know what I mean? Thank you, Neon, appreciate that. In FF you have to be AFK to be kicked. Oh yeah. Don't worry about it too much, Aloysius. People like, one thing, anyone who's like coming back to the game now or just starting, like Silver's just starting, Aloysius is just coming back, right? Those 2 guys are both from like my WoW days, right? Community super dope in this game. Everyone's super nice. Just remember that. Like, probably not everyone, but I've not had a bad encounter yet. To be fair, my encounters are kind of in a bubble because I mostly interact with you guys from the chat, right? But I try to interact with like random people in the world when I can, and I've not had a bad interaction of those. And also, probably there's like a 2% chance that someone's gonna be a dick to you, you know? So just kind of remember that, and don't like close yourself off in that sense. Let me just read up here real quick. Good night, Fenrir. Have a good time at work. I tried getting into WoW, but the leveling was so boring I had to quit. WoW Classic leveling has a lot more. Yeah, personally, Setanos, I prefer WoW Classic. I've been playing a little bit of WoW Classic off stream recently, but I'm not touching retail anytime soon. Not in a serious way. I might go try the new raid on Thursday with my old guild and do like 1 run on normal or something just to see the raid. But other than that, like I'm not touching retail. I'm kind of over it. Mr. T23, by the way, thank you for the follow, and hi. Sorry, you caught me while I was rambling, so I didn't want to interrupt my flow. Playing WoW is a job. True. I think Classic WoW is much more casual friendly, and I think it's, personally, I find it more enjoyable. I think Classic WoW has a lot in common with Final Fantasy, whereas I wouldn't say retail WoW has that much in common, really. I only come to the stream for backflips. And you'll get one day, Stormcrow. It might not necessarily be by me, though. WoW promotes toxicity and isolation. FF is a healing balm in comparison. 100%, I agree. Like, I mean, you can just go through my YouTube channel, and I kind of like documented all of my feelings on this, right? Like 2 weeks after starting the game, I already like felt like a difference in my life, and like, of course, some of that is due to, you know, the stream was going well, the YouTube was going well and stuff. But I made this video, right? 2 weeks of FF changed my life, and like I still stand by everything I said in that video. It was mainly the community like hard carrying in that video, to be honest. I didn't want to just sit there and blow smoke up the community's ass for like 20 minutes, however long this video is, but like, it kind of all trickles down from that. Like, everyone was so nice to me. Everyone was so welcoming. All the other FF streamers, I was like a complete no one, right? And all the other FF streamers like didn't know me and were just super nice to me. Everyone bigged me up. Everyone started like raiding me. Everyone, you know, was coming in to check on me. Everyone was really excited for me. I just felt like really welcomed and seen and heard kind of thing. Not just by the streamers, but like by all the viewers and everyone that I kind of had coming in my chat and stuff, right? And coming to see me in game and things. So that really like just was like such a stark contrast to every and I've been playing WoW for like 18 years, right? And yeah, sure, not all of it was doom and gloom. I wouldn't have played it for so long if it was just dog shit the whole time, right? But in recent years, it does feel very transactional friendship, and it feels very transactional viewership, and it feels I don't know, yeah, like the game doesn't respect your time or anything like that as well. And yeah, I don't know, like I can't think of like the last time I had just like a generally like nice interaction with someone in the game who I didn't know in WoW, or someone I did know. So, you know, My ass was thoroughly smoked. In my 2 years of playing, I had maybe 2 encounters which I would call negative, and those 2 were like legit the nicest League of Legends interactions. I was never a fan of WoW. I tested it once, but never again. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, everyone's got their opinion, and that's fine, you know? I shit on WoW a little bit recently, but, you know, there's obviously times when I've enjoyed the game, or I wouldn't have had it as my main game for all this time, you know? And I just feel like I'm one of those people, like, it might be true for a lot of people anyway, but I'm specifically one of those people where I will, like, take in my surroundings. So, you know, I feel I get like restless and kind of like stressed and anxious if my place, like my living area, is like very cluttered up. The same as like if I surround myself with like negative people, I feel negative and like down and kind of like depressed and stuff. And when I surround myself with positive people, I feel good and I feel happy, you know? So yeah, it like for me it was like life changing in my mindset switch as soon as I started playing, right? That was like the biggest thing I noticed, I'd say. Since you're going in blind, I can't say go watch this or that, but I haven't actually seen the VODs. Ridoran is an IRL friend, so I came here when you guys started raiding. But you're kind of following what chats say, and that is what I learned playing this game for almost 10 years, watching Twitch and YouTube. I bet when you've completed the whole thing, you're going to look at another guy's VODs and think, what the fuck? Yeah, in a way. But like, I mean, I just look at chat for suggestions. I never let chat push me over or like walk over me or push me around, I guess to say. I'm always like, chat, what should we do here, right? And then like I'll see 4 or 5 different people say a recommendation, and I'll just be like, I like the sound of that one, and I go with that. It's like more taking suggestions and opening the floor rather than like chat's dictating me what to do to try and like get me to play the game how they want specifically. But yeah, like I imagine there's only so many different routes you can take. Like I think my route through the game is like very much new NFT incoming, guys. My, like, some streamers, this is MSQ, and this is the end of MSQ, right? This is Endwalker, and they just go direct, okay? I'm sure that happens, and then you know what happens to viewership when they finish, because they didn't build their stream around anything else? This is their viewership. Whoa! All right, this is my playthrough. Whoa! Okay, that was a Marauders Guild rave right there. Oh, Titan. All right, let's just store a couple days here. All right, let's do Titan. All right, now we'll pump some MSQ, guys. All right, and you know, and it's gonna go this like all the way up, right? This is just end of like ARR. Coils, side content for days, baby. Side content for days, baby. Yep, that's the 7 weeks that we didn't do a single MSQ quest. All right, today we're back on it, you know? And I'm going to do all this. And I hope that in the meantime, you know, I'm going to convince people that, hey, stream can be fun when I'm not doing MSQ, you know? That's like this is a good way to filter out the MSQ only enjoyers. Like, hey, if people want to watch my stream and they only get MSQ enjoyment out of it, that's fine, okay? But I also expect them to probably leave when I finish, or when I'm not doing MSQ on a particular day or something, right? But
Modern art.
Thank you. This is one of my best NFTs yet, honestly. But like in doing it this way, if people are just here for the vibes and to hang out, then they're more likely to stay when I finish MSQ or when I'm not doing MSQ, you know what I mean? I think that can probably be shown in the viewership, or at least like the community that we built so far, and I intend to continue to grow. The support that I get, you know, from subs, gift subs and all that, because people, I think, just kind of like throwing their support into like the bucket that is me, I guess, but everything that kind of like orbits me too, you know what I mean? So it's kind of nice in that sense. Vibes and MSQ and raves. Yeah, that's honestly, you can't really go wrong with that. What's up, Pixelo? How are we doing? Really mad. Back to MSQ streamer. That's my brain's thought process when I'm considering cooking cheap, healthy food or ordering McDonald's again. You know what I've got today? I got a HelloFresh recipe today. It actually looks pretty good. This is my today's recipe, okay? Yeah, Hoofy survived 5 years without MSQ, so it's possible, guys. This is today's recipe. I accidentally didn't change my order thing. So I accidentally got a vegetarian one, but actually it looks pretty good, to be fair. Boston bean loaded sweet potato Jackie P with sour cream and pickled onion. Sounds pretty good, not gonna lie. Don't show it, you don't have a sponsorship? That's okay. They sponsored me last week, right? And I like their product, so they get a freebie today. They threw away all that tea. Ritterano. What the fuck? I have no idea who this person is. Account created 3 minutes ago. That's not even Ritterino, though. Some people go, man, they really go to the extreme lengths. Welcome, Ritterano. What's up, dude? First message. First time chatter, baby. He doesn't like us. I like you guys. I like, if you're here for the MSQ, hey, be my guest. You can stay here. You can leave when you want. That's fine. This goes to everybody, actually, right? But, hopefully, in your time watching the MSQ and soaking in the stream vibes, you might be like, you know what? Maybe I'll turn up to a non-MSQ stream. Maybe I'll turn up to a variety stream. Maybe I'll come to the plate check. Maybe I'll join the Discord, you know? And that's kind of the overall plan, to soak in as many people as possible from the MSQ. Like, come for the MSQ, stay for the vibes kind of thing, you know what I mean? That's the plan. Also, what's up, Leona? How we doing? How we doing? Never doing that again. Are you talking to yourself? Is that you on another account, Shell Lalafel? Where is Ritterino today? Oh, he must be working, actually. He gets some nightmare shifts. Plate checks are part of MSQ. It's like the warm-up, right? Like, if I turn on stream for MSQ, right? I'm not just going to turn on stream, do a 10-minute starting soon screen and be like, all right, guys, MSQ time. Because, like, the viewership doesn't get to the point of where it kind of, like, stabilizes at MSQ for, like a good hour or so after starting stream. So for the first hour, I'm just killing time. I'm chilling out. You know, maybe I'll do a react video. Maybe I'll do a plate check. Maybe we'll just chat shit. And then, like, when everyone's kind of had ample time to get in, then I'll start the MSQ so people don't miss as much or anything, right? Which is good. Oh, there'll always be raves, Aloysius, don't you worry. I will absolutely watch you beef it in Octodad. What does that mean? Beef it in Octodad. Okay, bye. Not here for the MSQ. I'm sorry, Clalv. Wait, the plate check. Yeah, the plate checks are mandatory, guys. Don't listen to the naysayers. The Phasmo and Hello. Yeah, we did a HelloFresh cooking stream. I do some cooking streams now and then. I've done Phasmophobia. That was fun as well. Yeah, it's really nice when people stay for stuff that's not MSQ and not FF. Like, that's the dream, really, honestly, as a streamer. As a streamer, I'm sure anyone who's ever streamed or, you know, seriously streamed, like, the dream is really to just be able to, especially if you do it full time, right? But it just in general with, like, the health of your stream, it's to be able to, like, switch game with losing. You're always going to take a drop off. Most people seem to take about a 50% drop off when they don't play their main game. I'd imagine, like, where optimally, like, ideally I'd like to be is like a 20% drop off when you don't play your main game or something. So let's say I get like a 20% drop off when I don't do MSQ. That's great. If I could transfer that even further into, like, variety and stuff, you know, even better. But and then the next thing is, like, obviously if you do it full time, you obviously want to be, like, financially stable and stuff, which is quite difficult. But yeah, stream and have everyone turn up for you and not the game. And the amount of times I've heard people say that's the case, they always like dip off eventually, you know. But that's it. You also have an obligation as a streamer to fulfill people's entertainment. Like you are taking, like I am taking up a lot of people's time, which is very valuable, right? So I need to also do my part to make sure I'm entertaining enough to justify them spending their time in the stream, right? And you know, maybe their money on the stream or whatever. Like I have that obligation to fill as the streamer. If I sit here and give dog shit content or sit here in silence or do nothing and I'm not like stimulating them in any way, then I'm failing at my job. And why would they hang out here? Why would they support the stream, etc., etc., right? So, you know, it does go both ways. It is symbiotic, of course. I'm here to watch Russ on the game. Yeah, like that's why I think Final Fantasy suits my vibe as a streamer so good, because it's mostly a just chatting stream. Like I've been sitting in this pub for what, like 45 minutes now, 40 minutes maybe, and we've just been hanging out, shooting the shit and having a good time, and chat's engaged, I'm engaged. You know, we're just, Stabbages is playing a nice tune for us. Yeah, have no main game is the actual 5-head way to do it. Like being a full variety streamer, but it's also incredibly difficult to grow that way. So most people will start in one game and then switch, right? Yeah, the FF endgame is sitting AFK anyway. I think a lot, like, that's the thing. It's like a just chatting stream, but I have my Final Fantasy character in the background doing stuff, and we can like spam happy emote and stuff like this, right? It's like the perfect way. Yeah, we're just vibing out and we're chatting and stuff, and I'm just in the game in the background. And this is how I used to play WoW anyway. Like I would just chat shit and I would just be running around circles or flying around in the main city. But then people would come in and be like, "Hey, you want to do my key?" And I'd be like, "No, not really. I'm kind of vibing." And then they're like, "Bye then." Like, "I'll come back next week." I'm just like, you don't need to tell me that. Just press X on the stream, you know? Leave quietly. It's okay. Russ just chatting. Yo, Ritter Rhino, what's up? We just had a fake version of you come into the stream, by the way. We just had a Ritter Rhino come in the stream a minute ago. Yeah. It was interesting. Do my daily routines with me now. Want to do a key? No, absolutely not. Listen to my problems. Yeah, and the people that would come in and trauma dump. Oh, that's the worst, I think. Man, that is honest. Have you guys ever been in a chat? In like, especially a small stream, right? And someone comes in and they're like, "Ah, man, I've just had the worst day. I got fired at work. And then my pet died. And then this thing happened over here. And then this thing, and you're like sat there, right? And you're sat there in the chat like, "Oh no, no." And as a streamer, they're like, "Oh no." But you can't just like let it, like, especially in a slower chat, right? Like in mine, it probably get pushed off the screen pretty quick, which is fine. I could just ignore it and be like, "Oh, whoa, what's going on? Whoa, let me dote you." and stuff like this. And then it would go off the screen and I could just move on, right? But in a smaller chat, people do it in small streams specifically for this reason, because the streamer finds it incredibly difficult to ignore it. So it just sits there festering, and then it's been there for like a good couple minutes, and the streamer's read every other message around it, right? Thoughts on pegging? It's meta, honestly. Give it a go. Anyway, yeah, they've read every other message around it, all right? And then they're just like, "All right, so I guess I've got to talk about that person who got their job lost." And then as soon as they get their like emotional response fulfilled, right? They as soon as you've like answered them, they dip from the stream every time. There was a guy who came in, he was like, "Yeah, I'm stuck here. I lost my job and I'm going to be homeless in like 4 days and this and that and this and that." And I was like, I kind of like humored it once. I was like, "Ah, that fucking sucks, bro. Like, that's unlucky." And like, "Yeah, I got to send money home to my family, so I don't have anything to live." And I'm like, "Wow, that's dark. Yeah, I mean, I'm just here trying to play WoW, bro. I mean, what can I tell you?" And then as soon as like they got like everyone in chat like, "Oh my god, no, I'm so sorry to hear. I'm so sorry to hear." And then they're like, "Yeah, sucks. All right, guys, see ya." And it's like, I didn't see them for like 2 months after that. I was like, why even come in my stream and fucking tell me, bro? Yeah, honestly, I haven't really had it much with like subbing and donating and telling me their life story. Thank God, but because then you can't really ignore it, right? But it's when like it's in like a slower chat and yeah, and just like, well, fuck me, I guess. Big Ben, thank you for the follow. And no way, don't care. Thank you for that. Ruin everyone's day. Leaves. Yeah. I wouldn't mind it if I was a regular. The thing is, I wouldn't like. I don't generally nowadays. I don't really open it up to like being a thing anymore. Like I would. The only reason I would allow it, or like the only reason I would interact with it before, is if it was a regular who brought it up, and if we mostly had regulars in there, and I wasn't really doing much apart from we were just like chatting and shooting the shit. Then I'd probably just address it and be like, sucks, like we'll chat about it for a second or two and move on. But it's when it's never a regular. That's the thing, right? It's always some random ass person who hasn't come in the stream for like 8 months, and then they've come in, they drop all their trauma, and then they dip for like another 4. You know what I mean? It's always that kind of person. I'm sorry. So now I'm very much more like, to be fair, I'm a bit battle scarred. I've been streaming like 5 years, right? I'm very battle scarred. I've pretty much seen it all at this point. So I'm very much less open to those kind of things. Same as I don't generally like tend to, I like purposefully like kind of distance myself from, not like distance myself from viewers and stuff, but I try not to get like super close with people as much anymore because I've been like burned by that in the past and things like that. So like all of these like small little lessons I've learned from streaming for such a long time, right? Yeah, I've built a little bit of a wall up just because I've had my walls down for like the other 5 years, and I've just been burned in every which way kind of thing. Thank you, Ariam. So I'm just a little bit more cautious these days. Not that I'm like cynical, I guess, but just cautious, right? Yeah, exactly, Starlight. Like I'm still like, I mean, Aloysius, you've been in and out over years and years, right? Like I'm still the same person I've always been. I did start to lose sight of that a little bit at one point. I thought like when my viewership started declining in WoW, I was like, have I changed and this and that? But now that I've started playing FF, I'm like, no, this is actually just who I've always been and stuff like that. So I really do feel like nothing's changed in all that time, you know? Thank you, Pop Daniel. 60k. Hey, baby. We take those. We take those. Thank you very much. I've turned down so many trades of like a mil gil so far, and then I start to realize maybe I'm gonna need it at some point, you know. Yeah, not taking gil at the beginning, but you know, I still have never hit a mil, you know. Yeah, gil for the FC house. Healing potion to heal the battle scars. Oh, thank you. You know what? Where even is it? Oh, there. Yoink. What a waste. What is the Maiden's Lament? Abomination. Alright, we take those. Aurora, thank you very much. Gear repair is on me. Thank you. Okay. You find yourself keeping a distance similar to how you were with viewers, but with streamers too? A little bit. I feel with Final Fantasy streamers, most of the streamers that I've kind of interacted with are quite nice, way nicer. Like WoW's very cutthroat, where I've come from. The section is very cutthroat, but yeah, I've noticed I don't know if people are maybe just being nicer to me because I have more viewers now, or I don't know. I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy streamers are just super nice and wholesome, like because they play FF, and like generally people are, right? I'm sure there's probably a couple dicks out there, but it is hard to, it's really hard. This is like one of the hardest things as a streamer, like valuing your worth, and then you always kind of second guess things and you wonder if people are like in it because they can get something out of you or this and that. It's really hard to determine like if people value you as a person or they value you because of like what they could get from you kind of thing. It's like a really toxic mindset to get yourself in. I try to just throw it out the window whenever I can, but you know, occasionally it can like creep in a little bit, right? Yeah, for sure, Aloysius. Yep. And I think a lot of people are the same. I love that no one brought up the pegging thing, by the way. Like, you guys all heard it and, like, asked some questions. I was like, I'm just going to ignore it now. But, like, you guys just dropped it. You were like, huh, okay. You moved on. Yep. Everyone's just like, fair enough. True. It's meta. Yep. True. Yeah. All right. We in voice chat picked it up. Like, I was just thinking, like, a couple people was like, huh? Have you tried it? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Did he just say that? Did I hear that right? Huh? And then I just, like, carried on talking. I never confirmed or denied anyway. My sister's in a WoW raid. Tell her to quit that game right now. I've thought about it for the last 15 minutes. Boston's just like, man, all of this stuff is really heartfelt, but god damn, does he peg or what? Yeah. A certified peg E. Okay, if you must know, guys, I have not tried it, right? So that's what this place is like, huh? When's pegging? Sure. Yet. His girlfriend, however, has tried it. Not a sex cult. Look, scroll down the page, guys. It says not a sex cult, alright? It do say not a sex cult. Twitch is harder than that. Yeah. Twitch is just rough. Twitch is rough, man. But it's fun. It's fun. Keep people follow. Oh, I read that one. I don't subscribe and I haven't been on Twitch for some time. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, at the end of the day, people do whatever they want with their money, right? Like, it's all good. People, some people need every cent that they earn, and that is absolutely okay. Some people, out of principle, don't sub to streams, and that is okay. Some people like to sub to a couple streamers they like, and that is okay. Some people go fucking oil in, and hey, I can tell you in regard, from all streamers all over the platform, thank you for throwing your money at us. We appreciate it. Pegging. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Otis gave me a sub before I even opened up the stream. How does that even happen? Did you follow? Maybe you just followed me offline or something, Sutton. Kook. Pegging. Sludge happy. Yep. Peggy 18. Have some of the WoW viewers stayed? A couple WoW viewers have stayed. Like a couple of my regulars stayed. Not many, honestly. Most of them don't touch the stream with a barge pole. A few of them come in every now and then and like have kept their sub running but don't really watch the stream because they don't really play FF, and that's completely understandable. I at least appreciate that they keep their sub running because that is like a person that's like, I just support you, I like you, and I support what you're doing, right? They don't even watch the stream and they keep their sub active, right? So that's really nice. Some of them even like tier 3 as well, so that's really nice. But most people don't come by. Some people have slowly over time, they've been like people that, you know, didn't come in the stream when I switched, but over time they've come in a couple times and been like, okay, now you've piqued my interest, you've intrigued me with the FF. Like, I've caught a couple bits of stream here and there, I've caught a couple YouTube videos here and there, and then they're like, I'll give it a go, you know? Like Silver came in like yesterday and was like, yeah, I've actually caught a couple of your streams and I'm a bit curious now and I'm not enjoying WoW too much, so I'm going to try out FF. And so far I think it's having a good time, right? So exactly, Cage. Yeah. When you're going to have a house, where are you going to get it? I have no idea how it works, to be fair, so wherever I can. But I quite like the goblet's pretty cool because it's got that swimming pool in it, right? That's pretty nice. I also like mists, but I don't really know the other zones, so yeah, there's a few WoW OGs coming in here and there. Yeah, I don't know if it's a lottery on, like, you just choose one specific ward and then you can, or like one like district, or if you can just go into like an overall lottery, right? Hello, speaking of WoW viewers, well, what's all this then? Alex1, welcome in. How are we doing? Yeah, we're just playing some FF. We're chilling in a pub right now, and I'm just chatting shit about streaming, really. Lavender beds is nice. True. You find an open plot in a district you like, put in the cash. Oh, so you're betting on you're on a lottery on one specific plot. So the people, I guess you're finding, you know, a specific plot that you like the look of, and then you just go in and there's like, there could be 50 people on that plot or something going for it, right? Interesting. Okay. What's this game like? Honestly, really nice. Super chill. Everyone's really nice. I can only recommend it so far. The only thing I would say, if you're going to give it a go, to watch out for is the combat can be quite slow when you start out and you're leveling up and stuff. This is my recommendations for anyone who is thinking about ever trying this game out. Most people quit the first time and then come back and they really like it the second time. To try and avoid that, I would say go in with like absolutely no expectations. Take it slow. Be willing to be distracted by everything you possibly can. Turn every stone, you know, like figure out, like, you know, don't rush. Don't go into it with the WoW mindset, okay? The WoW mindset being wanting to rush to endgame and get geared up and try all the raids and do all this. Just like go in and like lose yourself in the world and enjoy the story and read all the quest text and stuff and really like put it together in your mind and get distracted. Don't just rush through the quest line. Do some side quests, do some exploring and stuff. That would be my kind of advice, I guess, to a non-player. If you're actually interested though, Alex, I got a couple. Yeah, I'm a full-time FF convert. Like I'll probably try some. I like WoW Classic still. I play that sometimes off stream. And I'll probably check out the new expansion, but I don't think I'm ever gonna go back to streaming WoW full-time, and I don't know if I'll even go back to playing it full-time. I think my mythic raiding days are done, just because that system sucks balls, big time. So, yeah. I'm think I'm a main game FF Andy now. I've done Hardcore Classic like one time when it wasn't official. Yeah, I think we'll probably rally together a few. Do you play WoW, Truck? We can probably rally together like a decent amount of people to like try out the new expansion for a couple weeks, and maybe I will stream that. But that's in like a year's time anyway, right? So we might rally together a few people from the stream and do like a little adventure, go into the WoW expansion for a few weeks, and you know, knowing that I'm coming back to FF. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. The new, oh no, I mean like the War Within, the retail one. Cataclysm though, if you guys would watch me play Cataclysm, I would happily stream that for a little bit, because I do intend to play some Cataclysm. I was gonna play it off stream. But if you guys would want to watch me stream it, I could stream it like on here, like a couple streams maybe, see how it goes. Otherwise I could stream it on my second channel or something. Gear up, do a raid or two and quit. Yeah, Hoofy, honestly I think that's the best way to play retail, honestly. Tried Classic when it first came out, but my friends went all scatter. Yeah, see, that would be the cool thing though. If we tried it like as a community, there would always be people to play with and do stuff with, right? Which I think would increase people's enjoyment. Summer 2024. That's Dawn Trail, is it, Sepha? Okay. I intend to watch all the VODs if that helps. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, that could be cool. We'll talk about it more when the time comes, because it could be in like a year from now when the new WoW expansion comes, right? I'll probably make some posts about it closer to the time and organize. I'll make like a community, kind of like a cross-world link shell in WoW retail, and maybe I'll make a guild even, and we can make like a big effort to kind of like all play together and have a good time with it, and make it less about being competitive, which is like generally what retail WoW kind of goes towards these days, like playing competitively, and just make it more about having fun and playing the game together, right? Which I think could be quite a fun experience, at least for like a couple weeks or something, checking out a new game, checking out a new expansion, checking out a new story, and then dip back over to FF, you know? If I'd still been playing WoW. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I did. I posted the first part on YouTube today. I don't know how it's really going in terms of that video. I don't think it was too hot when I last saw a glimpse. It's fine. It's fine. Like, it's a React video. Oh, we received a copyright claim. No! But it wasn't there earlier. Well, I'm gonna have to try and fix that. Why wouldn't it tell me that earlier? Interesting. It says it's on 1.3k right now. On my dashboard, it's a little quicker to update, I guess. But yeah, it says 853 on the other thing. But hey, I'll try and fix that. I'll try and fix that copyright thing. I was thinking, like, do I upload it in 3 separate parts, or do I just upload it as like one big thing where I watch the whole thing? Because I have edited it all down. Who is a biatch? Who's a biatch? Played the game from when it first started. Could seemed like trying to recreate that first feeling and couldn't, at least for me. Fair enough. See, I didn't actually play Classic much. I started in like TBC-ish, and then I only played it super casually and on and off there, so I never really got to enjoy the end game and things like that back in the day. So yeah, I really enjoyed Classic re-release, to be honest. But my stream didn't do so well with it because I was always a retail WoW player, right? And retail WoW streamer, and there's like this weird friction between classic WoW players and retail WoW players, and like especially retail WoW players hate on classic, and I feel like classic players are just like, why? Okay, sure. Like there are some diehard classic players who are like, fuck retail, but I feel like it's more retail hating on classic than classic hating on retail. But there's definitely both in both camps there. I just like both, man. They're just, in my opinion, they're 2 separate games set in the same world. In fact, a different world, because one's pre-Cataclysm, like where the world changed, right? They're like 2 different games, but they're using like the same character models. They got the same storyline, like they got the same kind of like framework and stuff, but they're 2 entirely different games. I don't understand like why you have to be like in one camp or the other, you know? Pre-Cata. Oh, where? Retail WoW players and retail WoW players. I mean, you're not wrong, Stavages. You're not wrong. Yeah. Retail players, okay, they hate on everything, basically. Everything that's retail, everything that's not retail, everything, you know, man, the amount of shit I got from like people who I would consider my friends in retail WoW, and all of them started immediately calling me like an idiot, telling them I betrayed them by playing a different game, telling me I was a furry and a weeb, just because I wanted to try out a different game because I wasn't having fun playing WoW. And these are like people that like I've met in real life, I would consider friends and stuff like this. And like them just like turning on me like that was just like, huh. Like it just, if anything, it just like solidified the thoughts I already had about like, you know, everyone being out to get everyone in WoW. And yeah, it just felt kind of shit, to be honest. Like I remember I joined them because like I still had obligations to like Mythic Raid for a few weeks after I quit WoW, so I just logged on to raid with them so that they could hit their quota for the number of players to do Mythic raiding. So I was like a stand-in, but they couldn't raid if I hadn't turned up, right? So I was like doing them a favor by like turning up, doing something I didn't want to be doing and spending my time doing it so that they could do what they wanted to do. And then in return, they would talk shit at me the whole time and like just sit there like slagging me off. And I'm just like, well, cool, thanks guys. So then I just went, you know what, fuck you guys. I just left. Like deal with it yourself, you know, like I'm not gonna help you if you're gonna act like that. But yeah, WoW players, yeah, exactly. Misery loves company, and I'm not gonna say that like retail WoW is only miserable, but yeah, like definitely if they see someone kind of escaping the nest in terms of like quitting the game and doing something else with their time, it's like it's seen as like a snide thing, like, oh, you're getting one over on them, or you're like doing something behind their back, or it's like an insult to them that you're like not wanting to be miserable anymore. It's really weird like mindset, but that's exactly how it went down. Gentle ribbing expected among friends. Yeah, like fair enough, like banter's one thing, but it was like just sitting there getting like everyone sitting there like shitting on me for, you know, an hour or more. It's just like yeah, okay, first couple times it's all right, you know. I can take a joke, you know. I'm I'm a streamer. I can deal with people chatting shit at me all day long. Like, I can take a joke, but when it's like gets like more than a joke, and it's like, okay, this is like the 16th time you said that in the evening, it starts to feel a little bit more than that, you know. It starts to feel a little bit more personal. So at that point, I'm just like, why am I here? You know, like, I'm just sat here in this like negative environment. Like, I'm really happy with my new life choices, and everyone here apparently has a problem with it. So why should I sit here listening to it, kind of thing, you know? Yeah. Revek, why am I here?
Why am I here concerned?
Because you're a top fella. You're a top bloke and a smart fella, Revek. Thank you very much for the 55 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hey, that Partner Plus is looking pretty good today. We had I think we had tier 3 earlier, didn't we? A couple, actually. Yeah. And a bunch of tier 1s. Thank you guys for the support today. Appreciate that. Thank you. A fart smeller. I'm happy that you're happy. If that changed anything, hey, I'm happy that you're happy that I'm happy, and I'm happy that I'm happy, right? It's when people can't be happy that you're happy. That's how it felt, right? I was like, why? Like, for these people that, like, going back to that anecdote, it's like, why can't you just be happy that I'm happy, kind of thing? And it just felt like kind of shit, you know what I mean? But hey, then I just kind of like disconnected myself from that group of people for a time, and like, now I think they've kind of accepted that, like, yeah, I'm kind of done with WoW for the time being. And like, now I think they're okay with that, and they're like, fair enough. Like, everything's like, like, now they have the outside view where it's like, I haven't been around for a while. They've adapted to not having me there. So it's like, oh yeah, how's it going with Final Fantasy? How's things going, you know? So it feels more like a friendship again. Whereas like before, it just felt like a bit, I don't know, it just felt weird, you know what I mean? Yes, I have, and yes, I have a yes amount of hours. I never play WoW, but everything I hear, 14 just seems so much more healthy environment between the community and hell. Yeah, Luak, there's so many things. What is it called? There's a video I have on my channel where I reacted to someone else's video, but I think it was the Lynx Camelli one, who now quit the game and everyone's like laughing at. But I think it's this one, right? Mythic, like, about the differences in rating and stuff, and it goes over like loot acquisition. I remember watching this video and being like, holy shit, like, this is mind-blowing in how much better the loot acquisition is in terms of like not wasting your time and being toxic towards the player base and stuff. It was a pint video. Very nice, very nice. That guy. Yeah, so I remember they said something like, in a static, it takes like 8 lockouts for you to get Biss, like 8 kills or 8 lockouts or something. Whereas in WoW, you can go an entire tier for like 8 months of doing 4 lockouts a month or 5 lockouts a month, right? And you could still never RNG your item that you want. It's crazy. Like, it just could never drop, or if it dropped, you could never get it and stuff like that. Like, maybe you'd have 1 drop in that whole time. How's it in WoW? Yeah, so you go to a boss, and then like 4 to 6 pieces of loot will drop. Big Ben, thank you for the sub. Appreciate the prime. Welcome in. It's gonna pop up in a sec. Yeah, so you would you kill a boss between like 4 to 6. Wait.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, it's gonna go over me, right? Yeah, probably find it at least 8 weeks. Static 8 weeks if you don't have like people leaving and stuff, right? Thank you, Big Ben. Appreciate that. Welcome into the Rapscallions. Thank you very much. And yeah, like, you go in, you kill a boss, between 4 and 6 pieces of loot drop, between 20 people. Okay, so on average, that's like, you know, 4 people. Sorry, well, 6 people could get items and stuff, but 6 pieces of loot between 4 and 6 pieces of loot, depending on if it's a tier boss or not. I think it's 4 pieces between 20 people, and then it's just like that each boss has a loot table, and it just drops randomly a piece of loot, like 4. It just rolls that loot table 4 times, right? And it just drops 4 pieces, right? And then if it's tier pieces, it'll drop like 2 tier pieces, I think it is. And so you could essentially kill that boss 100 times, but if the dice didn't roll on your piece of loot that you wanted, you would never see it. So, you know, each time you kill it, let's say the boss can drop a total of 12 different items. You're having like a 1 in 12 chance on a roll of that item dropping in each of those 4 slots, basically, right? So it would roll 1 out of 12 4 times, and that would be the loot that it would generate. And then you multiply that by the amount of kills that you have. It's just a probability game, right? It slightly offsets it because you have this thing called a weekly vault, where like the bosses that, if you've killed a certain amount of bosses, you'll get like an extra chance at loot in like a weekly vault, and you can choose it out of it. But theoretically, you could play 6 months straight, killing every boss every week, and never see the item that you want. It's crazy. So it can be very rough. Whereas I think there's like a guarantee system in the game in Final Fantasy where you can kind of like always target the specific piece that you need eventually, right? So they had that in the end of Shadowlands, this thing called like the Fated season. They would you'd get a currency from killing bosses, and then you could pick an item out of like the whole raid that you just wanted, and you got it. And then you could kill a certain amount of bosses to upgrade that to the level that you wanted it at. So you could like offset bad RNG, and then they just took that out of the game. Everyone was like, this is the best thing ever, thank you so much. And then they were like, we hear you, later bitch, and they just fucking removed it out the game again. Yeah. So yeah, Blizzard, classic Blizzard, huh? They do that though, that's their thing. Yeah, they really do. They really do. They add systems in and then they take them away, right? You get a token on top of loot drops, enough tokens, and you could buy what you want. Yeah, and that's exactly what, that's the system that we had at the end of Shadowlands for 1 season. There's 4 seasons per expansion, so we had 3 seasons the normal way. Then they kind of did like a test season where they were like testing the new loot system. Everyone thought it was really good, and then they just didn't implement it into the next expansion. It'll probably come back next season, not the one that starts tomorrow, but next season. It'll probably come back then, and then maybe they'll carry it through into the new expansion. If so, that would be great. But there's so many outdated, clunky things with raiding in WoW, to be honest. Fucking over employees and players, yeah. So we'll see. Yeah, season 4 BFA. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, power creep is always going to be the thing, but it's when you could target. I think there's never a bad thing to being able to target the loot that you want, as long as it's like somewhat time gated and it's not free. You know what I mean? But they took out the targeting system entirely, and it's like, why? You had a system in place. Yeah, maybe it wasn't perfect, but you didn't have to scrap the entire thing, you know? Yo, Gig, what's up? Not a WoW stream. I haven't streamed WoW for like 3 months now. I'm a new man. I am a Final Fantasy gamer. What's up, man? There's so many old WoW enjoyers coming in today. It's interesting. Welcome, guys. Welcome back. Yeah, Twilight Devastation, true. New season tomorrow. I will not be partaking, but enjoy it. Enjoy it. Fair enough. Fair enough. And the raid. Why are you sad about that? I know you're talking shit about. I'm not even talking shit. I'm just criticizing the game. I'm sure, like, there's things I can criticize about Final Fantasy. I'm actually making a list of things in Final Fantasy that I dislike actively. So if you guys have any suggestions, by the way, for like stuff that you think FF could do better, I'd kind of like to like make a little video talking about things I think it can do better. But obviously, I'm only going to put it in the video if I've personally got an experience with that. I'm just like trying to think of ideas. Right now, I have like 2. It's the event log. Sorry, the battle log really needs to do better. Along with a couple other features, you know, like the speech bubbles that hopefully we're gonna get. Well, I think Preach said it was confirmed now. Like those kind of small things. And then I can't remember what the other big one I had is, but I've got them written down. Yeah. I don't know about the challenge log. I just meant like the battle log. Like when I've been doing my raiding, it's really difficult to work out what is going on. Like, if this just had like a subsection where it says like, what did I do or what happened to me? Like, WoW has it the same. So you have the combat log, and then it just has like a everything tab, and then a what happened to me tab. And then the what happened to me is just like your interactions with your buffs, your interactions with targets, and what they do to you. So it filters out all of the stuff happening to everyone around you, which like clogs it all up, right? This is so hard to read because it's like constantly clogged up. So it's really hard to find out like what actually happened without scrolling through like loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of like essentially dead lines, right? There's like one thing that I've personally found a problem with. Like they're very few and far between my issues with the game so far, right? Obviously, I only experienced a small amount of it so far anyway, and no game's gonna be perfect, right? You know, the small amount of thing, the fact that I've only got 2 so far, and one of them is the battle log, which is like quite niche, you know? Like probably not that many people think this is a huge problem. And I don't think it's a huge problem. I just think it's something that I noticed and was like, oh, that's kind of frustrating, you know? So I was like, yeah, it makes the list. Hit that gear, Russ. Yeah. Wait, hit the gear? What's in the gear then? Let's dive. Okay. Can we fix it? Edit to show only you, and then clone it to show others. Okay. I'm ready. We're gonna fix this right now. Log filters. Click it. Okay. Log filters. Battle. Okay. So you just take out oh. Subject you. Oh, so you just untick all of these on everything other than you. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't need to put this in the video. Fixed. Easy. What about if I do occasionally want to see like a debuff on like a party member or something, right? Other PC. Okay, so that's... Oh, so I can have another tab, call it like me log or something. A battle 2. Yeah, can I do that? That would be cool. You can clone a tab and have one tab be you and the other tab be the default one. Yeah, okay, how do I do that? That sounds good. Close. I'm at max. Oh, okay. So... Oh, I see. Okay. So I could get rid of the crossworld link shell one or something and turn that into like battle log 2. Okay. Yeah, indeed, Hoofy. Exactly. Like, I would just use Warcraft logs and it wouldn't be an issue, right? And I know FF logs exists, but yeah, not having details is a big one. 07 link shell. More chat tabs. True. Yeah. FF what? I said nothing. I just heard of a thing called Final Fantasy logs or something like that, you know. Chat 2 plugin. Yeah, see. But I can't use the plugins. I'm not technically allowed, right? Sadly. Okay, well that's good to know. I can at least fix it so that like I'm in there and I can take away like you know, pets, companions and stuff like that. Like I can uncheck all that, right? And then I can just check them if I need them. Oh, they're already unchecked. Friendly NPCs. Like, who cares about those? Unengaged enemies? Yeah, don't need those. Engage enemies? Okay, that I need. Don't need that. Don't need that. And if I just want to see me, I could do that, right? Boom. So now it should be half decent, right? There's also a keybind to temporarily fill the screen for easier viewing. Go to keybind system, look for log window zoom. Keybinds. Oh, I see what you mean, like in League when you press Z. Keybind system, log window zoom. I had no idea what to put that as. What do you have as your keybind for that, Murray? Yeah, usually I just like pull the little this up, right? And okay. End. Oh, okay. Oh, that's really helpful. Yeah, okay. Cool. Since there's need for job like some... Yeah, if I change to those jobs, I would put that on, I guess, right? It's not super intuitive. Yeah. I mean, yeah, to be fair, it's probably stuff that should be in the game by this point, to be honest. But hey, if they're working to like add that kind of stuff in, like some functionality that's in add-ons, then fair enough, right? I won't remember. Well, I might remember if I get to a fight where I'm like, what's my pet doing? Or like, what do I need to see a debuff on my pet or something like that? Then I might go and be like, oh yeah. But for the most part, I probably won't need it too much, right? Infinite chat tabs would be good. Ooga booba. What's up? Infinite chat tabs, or even just like 10 chat tabs would be nice, right? Pets aren't real. There you go. Yeah, but I mean, most of you guys who are just moon enjoyers probably don't really have a problem with that, right? So like you guys can kind of just come up with a fix to most of that kind of stuff, right? Job level, silver. So this one at the bottom. Your character level is your job level, but your MSQ level is a different level. Like my main story quest level is 50, but my character or my job level is 55 down here. So you're only as high as the job you're currently playing. Kind of, if that makes sense. So it's this number down here at the bottom. Building new plugins for Sophie's endless ideas. Yeah. Yeah. Job quests are big. You should definitely do them. Whenever you get one up in the top left up here below your MSQ quest, it'll pop up like here. Every 5 levels you get job quests. So make sure you do them every 5. You usually get like sometimes you get abilities, sometimes you get armor. Sometimes you get like little side story bits and stuff like that, so definitely worth doing. Yeah, the MSQ determines what level you have access to, and then your level can also get like scaled down for dungeons and things like that as well, and duties. How far do we get? We just got to the Rolling Stones. Sorry, the Rising Stones, but I got sidetracked right before I finished the last quest, so we've just been chatting for a bit. What's up, by the way, Rocky? How we doing, man? Hopefully you had a good drive home and a good day at work. Thank you for the nice, kind words. Yeah, I think most people in here seem to be having a nice, chill evening. That's all nice. Yeah, 24 chat tabs would be more than enough, I think, right? Hots FM. All right, fine. All open. Wait, can you do a draft so that I have okay cards? Or what's it called? Is that what it's called? Otherwise I get rolled. The Copperhell dungeon. Yeah, the Copperbell mines. Very nice. Damn, you're kind of pumping. And also, what's cool, Silver? When I finished like when I got to level 50 and finished like the main story for the first like expansion, A Realm Reborn. Oh, it's not even the first. Like I haven't done the patches yet, but when I finished like the base story, is this draft? Oh, when I finish the base story, you can go back and do all these like hard mode dungeons. So they scale up all the dungeons and like essentially remake them at level 50 level. Triple Triad is live. Yo, King, shut up. Oh, there we go. There's a draft. All right. Yeah. So you got like, let's say you did the Copperbell Mines. There's like a version. There's like a level 50 version of that dungeon. It's not just like Mythic Plus where they scale it up. They like completely remake the whole storyline of the dungeon and stuff. So you go back there and you have like a different story, and it's like a different layout with different enemies, different bosses and stuff. It's really cool. So it's not like true time walking in that sense. But the raids and stuff, like with the scaling down, is like true time walking. Recommended. I'm lazy. All right, let's go. So swap. So we swap a card every now and then. Oh, that's rough. Okay. Yeah, the hard versions are level 50, I believe, yeah. We can do this, guys. Easy win incoming. Just one? Oh, okay. Just takes one random card. Yeah, hard is just like another version. It's not like particularly hard. Some of them have like cool storylines and stuff though. What's plus? What does that do? Some of their ranks, the touching side, are identical to the sums of the... Can't you give me these rules I never played? Okay, do 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 do. Still not sure what plus does. Oh, I can't see it. Oh, I can't see it anymore. Unlucky. Oh, there we go. When a card is played, if two or more of the sides are touching at other cards, the sum of the ranks, so that's the rank, right? The 4 stars of the touching sides are identical to the sums of the other touching sides. The cards are flipped. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, shit. That was bad play by me. I'm a dumbass. Okay, that's fine. So we gotta go around the edge, I guess. That's kind of how we play this one. And now do we get screwed? Let's fucking go! I did not understand how it was going, but yeah. I was red, right? You did the bad one? It somehow worked. It somehow worked. Lose cards on FFA? Oh god, that sounds like true despair, honestly. It really does. So FF8 is where Triple Triad came in, and it's FF7 where the Gold Saucer came in the first time as well. Man, I can't wait to do FF7 playthrough and also FF7 remake. GG's, by the way, Ariam. Tetra Master. Interesting. Also 7, 8 was Triad. When's Tetra Master in? When's Tetramaster coming to 14? What is Tetramaster then? I've never played. The only ones I've played of the old is 7 and 10. When's Blitzball coming to 14? When's Blitzball stream? I need to look what that one up is. 11 had it. Oh, that's cool. When's Bedge? Good night, Ryan. Sleep well. It's another similar card game. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Next caster is Blitzballer. I know it. Yeah, that's the Blitz. That Blitzball is the class coming. Is it gonna be the new job or the limited job though? Announced at FanFest Japan. Thank you, Aloysius. Good night, good night, good night. I'm also gonna jump off and grab some food in a second, guys. I'll never play another game ever again. I need to try. We need to go play 10. We need to start doing some Final Fantasy 10 playthrough, and we'll do some blitzballing and stuff, right? Blue and Blitz, the limited jobs, yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. We're gonna go up and finish off here. I streamed like another 2 hours. I was gonna finish at like 2 hours ago, but we've just been chatting, so it's been nice actually. It's been pretty sweet as. So I am gonna We're gonna find a raid and then we're gonna go. Okay. Thanks for the stream. All good. I raided Emma yesterday, so if you want to go watch Emma, feel free. Go watch Emma. That's all good. I'm gonna raid Spudsy Bud. I've never raided Spudsy before, so we're gonna go like that. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Thank you for all the new followers. Welcome in, guys. Meta Lily, I'm not sure if I called out your follow, but thank you for that. Appreciate it. Sounds like a Lala. Piss bomb. Yeah, appreciate you all. Thank you guys for there's been a load of new subs today, so thank you guys for all the primes and the tier 1s and stuff. Appreciate you, of course. Thank you. There was a couple people upgrading to tier 3, couple resubs, couple WoW enjoyers coming in for old time's sake as well today, so I appreciate you guys. And yeah, thanks for just being here. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for hanging out with me in the pub. We will continue MSQ tomorrow. Bernadette Belmont. Very cute. We will continue this tomorrow. All right. 2 p.m. in the afternoon my time, so 3 p.m. Europe time, and about 9 a.m. US time. All right. So thank you very much. Hey door. Yeah, I will catch you guys on the flippity flip flop. All right. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Spudsy. Even if you're gonna go off and watch something else, or maybe just close Twitch entirely, I'd appreciate if you just chuck a message in the chat, like a smiley face or a waving, like a alu or a little peepo something. Just chuck something in the chat and be like, yo, and then if you want to dip off, hey, be my guest, right? But thank you very much. Appreciate you guys all hanging out today. And for the nice little chats we've been having for the last hour or so. It's nice to do that sometimes. Just like take it back a notch and super chill with it, We don't often do that, so it's nice to do that every now and then, yeah. Thank you guys. Appreciate you all. And have a great rest of your evening. Stay hydrated. Sleep well when you get there. And I will catch you guys tomorrow afternoon, all right? As always. Peace and piss.